Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. Waterworld is growing big and strong. Things are looking great. We've got a shuttle now. We've just fought off a bunch of walruses. I think we've cleared... There's a couple left. We'll go clear them out. Let's go shoot them real quick. Then we can head outside and do some work. The base is getting really big. I'm looking forward to flying around the shuttle, finding cool genes like web phalanges. Wildlife, where is this last one? It is leaving. Okay, done. Everyone is an adult now. We have new prisoners. We're working on recruiting them. Let's see. You are being recruited. And you are converted. That's our gene thing. You are being converted. You... Brawler, we just saved your life because you're a kid. Release. And you are being recruited. Good. I do know we have VIP wars I need to do to catch up. But I saw there were more issues with the spreadsheet. I will need to look at it and catch it up, and I don't feel like doing that on stream. Just staring at names for a bit. So, remind me to do that off stream at some point. We will load this shuttle. I want to make more chem fuel so we can fly around. Make chem fuel from wood. Do not do that. Make chem fuel from organics, raw food, meat. And copy paste and do any raw food or pemmican. Go for it. No. Clear all any meat and berries. Berries expire faster, so do berries. How is the fish? The fish population's back being really high. Let's start fishing again. We'll put a fishing zone right there. That seems like a fine spot for now. Do until we have 21. Unpause at 5 as long as the population's over 300. Do 11. Yeah. Ursula, good morning. Minok, HeezyC, Digs by Dog, Vbok, Wishbringer, Glowrask, Talon, Cloves, Tassad. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good to see everyone. Colony is growing strong. Let's update those. Deckman. Hello, Deckman. Thank you. Let's go clean all that up. Start cleaning things up. Hilla, grab that one. You don't haul. Grab that one. Get a waster. Poop at these things. Oh, wow. Okay. Do not haul anything there. Do not haul anything here. That's biocoded. We will clean this up. 3 go juice. Okay, it's not that big of a pile. Well, you're right here. Go grab it. We'll start loading things in the shuttle and go fly around and hopefully get more. Good. They're very happy in there. So our next plan is to make a new crafting room. And then we'll expand our living area out here. We'll make a better kitchen. We might put different stuff down here, but I'm okay with what this is. I'm liking all our giant piles of production of various types. We need plasteel. Okay, we need to switch a deep drill to plasteel. On plasteel. 1 drill there. We want to open this door. You go open that one. We have a path into those. Those are all held fire. Ammo's loaded. Very nice. more seal leather of various types. Give me button-down shirts, seal leather 6, and pants cloth 6. Nice. Do until I have 2 at least 60% hit points. Do until I have 2 at least 61 hit points. Profeta Calavera, hello, good morning. So they are cranking out components. We are spending the components pretty fast on things. Looking nice. We have a lot of drugs. Where's the drug bench? Everything is, like, gone to hell and blown up and been rearranged. I don't even remember where everything is. That's here for now. Let's do flake. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Have some intellectual skill to do that. Food binge. Yep, it's okay. Security door. How'd those? I didn't mean to forbid those. Unforbid these. We'll replace some of those doors. Security door. Let's get circadian influence. I'd like to put everybody sleeping less. That'd be nice. Less sleep, more work. Fish coming. Chem fuel coming. We will load the ship with lots of chem fuel. And money of some sort. Lots of scanners. Our bonsai farm isn't as big as it's been. It's still solid. Oh, we've cranked out tons of meals. That's really good. We got a lot of walrus meat from all this. A lot of walrus meat. Visitor, you're broken, eating berries. That's fine. Cool. What do you guys have? Just pemmican. Is that really a trader? That's where you have the trade? That's it? You're making locust armor. You are making components. Gush with a bionic leg. Shaw, hello, welcome in. Inspire creativity, spicy pickle. Nice. You're not that good at making anything yet, but we'll give you a try on an assault rifle. It did say you had enough skill to do that, right? Yeah, you have 6. Okay. Conversion on Raka. Let me start recruiting you. Living in water, smelling walrus, eating walrus, wearing walrus. We're becoming walrus. Maybe. Yeah, we have a bunch of bionics around to slap on people. Cool. Good. The stink is done. Silver Grey Wolves, hello, welcome in. Lord Egg Squad, hello. We're making lots of auto doors and things. Masterwear cloth pants, okay. That's nice. Really want... Wow, there's a lot of these with various amounts of components. Can we finish one of them? Have we hit the raid cap? Long ago. We've been at the raid cap for quite a long time. So we've stopped caring about wealth for a long while. Of course, comical amounts of our wealth is building wealth. All the bridges we've had to make. Okay, everybody over here. You are not tough. You should be up here with the shooters. Let's get the tough people out in front. Don't break that. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Good stuff. No, it's not a big deal. Things to break. Good. We got finally some of these things done. Load component maker. Load component maker. Now we have more fabrication benches. Unfinished items, please. And mech corpses. Cool. And let's get more lights in here, just so it looks bright. I think it is bright, but I would like it to look bright. Okay, now we can make way, way, way more components faster. Very good. There's a lot of fishing going on. Bulk good trader. Not the trader we really care about. Solo. Why are you unhappy? Your entire family died. Yeah. I can see how that's a problem. Have like a beer or something. New recruit, Caterpillar, exclamation mark, join to be in the name raffle. You need this. Install bionic leg, right leg. Bot Maniac, hello. Undergrounder trigger happy, very nice. Another construction miner. That looks good. And you're trigger happy. Excellent. We'll put you there, and we'll get you a gun of some sort. You'll get a bionic leg. And then we'll get you drill arms. Do we have a drill arm or two? No, I definitely want 2 drill arms for them. Give me 2 failed hands, too. Probably want them for somebody. Nice, that's finally a room. There, you're fixed up. And you need a schedule. Schedule, sure. Just pick one. Good. Many, many, many more components coming out. Very happy to see that. Even if they're just making components all day right here, that's fine. We will rearrange all the shelves and things. Like we have lots of steel. Let's get a steel shelf. Copy, paste. Make that all steel. Do not need that bulk good trader. Exotic good trader. We have a shuttle engine already, but maybe they have genes. So we're going to be able to fly around and get things. So it's not as... You know, please, can we please find web phalanges? Awful shooting gaunt head. Awful shooter on its own. We already have facial ridges. Tuna. Apparently we just ate it. Archotech eye. Nah. I don't feel like looking through the genes to figure out what we need to sell. None of those things look good. We don't need elk or a warg, that's for sure. Okay. Is this loaded with chem fuel? Not yet. And someone got inspired recruitment and instantly recruited somebody. Cool. Didn't even get a choice. Pretty industrious ascetic. That is another double drill armor. And we'll get names for both of them now. Excellent. Another terrific shooter. Let's put you on the day shift. Let's get you jobs. Another cook. Fantastic. You mine first, please. You don't need to hunt. You don't need to fish. Assault rifles. We will find web phalanges one day. Yep, yep. Let's give that to you. And let's give that to you. Well, we haven't started flying around with the shuttle, and flying around with the shuttle should make it go much faster. We can send gifts to them and befriend them. And when we befriend them, we should even get more. It's okay. The turret's job is to just take damage. It's okay. We have plenty of resources. I mean, you can see there's 1,200 steel right there. Go drop all them. We will turn all that into chem fuel. And hopefully load up some chem fuel, and you have lots of survival meals too with that. So we can befriend this blue faction, and then we can fly to all the purples and all the blues. We don't need to see landmarks. Major break risk. Caterpillar. Leapt in the cold. Okay, let's make a heater in here too. Why do you have lots of botanics and also lesson list? I put the tough pawns on the far right, because if I want to melee block, I want to use the tough pawns. And your eyes may have been damaged at some point. No idea how that could have happened. No idea. Must have been bugs. Oh, excellent. Smoke leaf. It was it probably was bugs. It must have been game bug. Game bug. Okay, we don't need to haul in that stuff. Let it deteriorate. Masterwork sealskin duster. I'm gonna go cremate all that. Okay, good. Well, that seal is getting the plague over and over. Party! Scowzam throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Already to the party. Feel better. Good, there's even meals there, so they're not eating raw food. Oh, we have cheens to make for people. But hopefully I'd like to fly around. Well, we can make them and then redo them. Not a problem. I can now take screenshots and stuff. This won't break things today. Wow, sick is pretty crazy. So, you do not do cooking. You do cooking. You do plants. You do not do animals. You do not do art. You do social. We want those. I want that, and we'll give you Psychite. One more. I'm happy with what this is. We don't need to do cold tolerant or anything. Just eat a little less food. That's sick. Good. We'll have only people with field hands doing planting and only people with drill arms doing mining soon. We have so many drill armors and field handers. We'll get everybody on bionic legs at some point. Right now, I would like more of these made. We can have more crafters making more components. We have a lot of crafters. So you just crank out components all the time. Transhumanist? Nope, just no, our ideology essentially does nothing. All the insect meat meals, yes please. All the insect pemmican, yes please. Throw in a little medicine in there, throw in some drugs. Throw in 100 of that. We don't need 100 of that. Throw in all the flake. Throw in some yayo. We need go juice made? Wow. I guess it's too far. Jade for good luck. Vivok. Vivok's gone. We can sell that. We have some extra mortar barrels. Keep them. I'd like to make like 50 mortars. I think that's a good idea. Archogenetics book. We don't need that. Sorry, Vivok. You fell honorably and nobly in battle. We can sell those assault rifles. We can get rid of those helmets. Old clothing can go. Yeah, get rid of dusters. Did I load in all the chem fuel? I want all the chem fuel loaded. Are we ready to drop in Hussar? 6 days. Beep is ready to go in, though. Beep, go eat. Beep, take a tea. Is there tea right around here somewhere? Have a beer, then. Have a beer, and then in you go. Good. Okay, you're waiting on components. You're waiting on components. That thing's still coming. That's getting loaded. Lots of work to do. Mech Hive. Water emerge. Water emerge. Cool. Safe. EMP. Get here. 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 There. Yeah, quick. Get around. And you guys come up here. And nobody turn this on? Looks good. It's open. We're ready. Water emerge raid. It's just sort of a attack immediately mech raid. That's a decent amount of beef. Start chucking. We'll see if we can hit stuff now. Okay, good. They can shoot around corners now a little better. At least some of them can. Have a tea. Have a beer. Bob, hello, welcome in. Nobody can hit that one? Wow. Weird. Okay, we'll knock out that a little more. Have a beer. Good. People can hit that. Fire! Oh my god. Good, good, good. Did I know water merge can happen in the inner enclosed water on a coastal map? I'd assume so. It's any river water, so any moving water or any ocean water, I assume. Those are some big bangs. Big bangs. Good, we got a decent amount of shooting going on. The turrets did most of the work, which is fine. Hold fire. You'll feel better. Turn it off. That was very successful. We'll need to reload that. We used like half our ammo. We got 1,400 more. We can go get the chips. All the chips in. The atoll was a full circle of land, so it's not exactly ocean water. Doesn't it like literally ocean water though? It says shallow ocean water. Does it say something else when it's surrounded? Rain shift, hello, welcome in. You haven't watched since the base burned down the first time? It has burned down many times. But we are big and strong now. Why don't you get web phalanges? We're hoping to. Let me just teleport it. We're loading up the shuttle to go shopping. Let me know which place is selling web phalanges. Which one? Which one do I just go get it at? The one on the left? Gotcha. Nice. More component making. We will manually tell people to rearm these. Since they only fill turrets when they're lower on ammo. We would like them filled now, though. Go grab that one. Rearm, rearm. Eat Crydon Hall. Rearm. Yeah, load all these up. That one. Again? Again? Freaking gray flesh again. Right, that could be like anybody. Any advice on getting and using genes in the ice base run? You had some great pawns there. Clippy, explaining what you did. So, genes are balanced around food consumption. Genes that are bad, like awful animals, means you eat less food. Genes that are good, like Great Melee, means you eat more food. And it's not simply the amount of food consumed, it's the time spent Going and getting the food, walking to the food, the time spent eating the food, then the time spent walking back to work. So if you would put on just all good genes like this, you eat way, way, way more food, and that person spends all their time walking back and forth and eating all day, and they're terribly unproductive. So you want to, the real trick is, what genes that are quote-unquote bad do you consider not so bad? So, like, for me, Psychite and Go Juice dependency, I want to take Go Juice and Psychite dependency anyway. So it's pretty much no downside at all. But that's the rough thing on genes. And I would suggest, like, the way it's the strongest is make custom gene packs for people. So the way custom gene packs are super amazing, so like this person right here, they don't do art, so I can slap on awful art on that person, and it's just like free metabolism, because they're never going to use it. So make custom gene packs on skills with people, and like somebody doesn't do plants, I put on awful plants. Somebody doesn't do animals, I do awful animals. So getting the skill genes is really, really good in making custom ones for people. Gray Flesh, I don't think we've been damaged by entities, so it's someone who's joined in the last 30 days. It could be you. Rogugal, you need a name as well. Megabussy. So it could be you. Herbert has been here for years. Spicy Pickle, 53. Dunze, 2.4. Scalzam, 2.8. Solo, 57. Novel, you've been here years, right? Yeah, 2.1. Caterpillar, you also need a name. Imoniaki. Pretty sure it could be you, because of course you just got a name. 4.6. Bogdan, 8.9. Manda Panda has been here forever. You've been here forever. Darley, you've been here forever. Liz Luvencia, Lead Tooth, Gush Dart. Okay, so it's either Mega or Emo. It's got to be one of you two. Okay, we'll do the arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release. Interrogate, interrogate. Let me bring these out. Thank you. So interrogating's good. You don't need to find 3 gray flesh to do surgery. It doesn't matter if the interrogator's infected. And by arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release, we can just reset the cooldown on it. Is this loaded yet? No, people got busy cleaning up the mechs. Disease plague, okay. You don't have it, you have it. You don't have it, you don't have it, you don't have it. You don't have it, you don't have it, you don't have it. Okay, just turn off that one doctor and everybody else should be fine. Go back to having medicine. They need a better tend. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them arrested in here. We're not gonna bother change the cooldowns. Okay, you are surviving. You need to get in a hospital bed. Did we get vitals monitor? Yes. Get me a vitals monitor in our hospital bed. Okay, those 3, everyone here is fine. You are not fine. There's another interrogate on them. We found it. Okay. Solved. Good work. We don't need to interrogate anymore. Release. Release. Would have been nice to get somebody, but that's okay. How is their plague doing? They're still dying. You can get... there's an excellent assault rifle. Go get that one. Can you go preach help this one? Yep. Okay, metal horror solved. That was quick. Trendane, hello. Sorry if I missed any things. Any comments? I'll have to do a gene guide real quick. That is a good question that gets asked a lot. Metal horror isn't solved. Have you seen the base? Well, we'll surely get another one. That's true. Here, come. You take that bed. Okay, everybody is now surviving. Thank you for squawking at me, Otter. Take good. Take good. There's another assault rifle somewhere. Did we already go through the Hot Potato Weekly hours? No, not all of them. And I haven't calculated how much I owed from Hot Potato and how much I did. But it's roughly broke even. So it's roughly 33, 35 hours still to do. A lot of is spreadsheet work and very boring work. I'll probably end up doing a fair bit of it offline. And I've added lots of new info to the wiki too at random times. Like, we learned just recently the growth tier thing for children. You either get all 3s or all 4s. It is not like a 50-50 each time. Okay. Can you please rescue them? Climate adjuster, cold. That's not so bad. Yeah, stay inside, everybody. We have the last one up. Okay, good. These are all done and all set to making components. That's fantastic. Lots of people are on Locust armor. We'll hopefully get loading up into the shuttle soon. But now we are cranking through the components. We're going to move everything up into here. Do I want to make one more? Yeah. We canceled that one because we were fighting stuff. Sick. We've got your genes to implant. And can we take Gabians? No. Who's next? Mega? Let's get Mega's genes. Mega does cooking. Mega does not do plants. Mega doesn't do animals. Mega doesn't do art. Mega doesn't do social. We're already starting at +8. Yeah, definitely slap on those ones. Easy, unstoppable, easy. And I'll leave it like that. That's good enough. It's Mega. Didn't need any drugs. Very good. There's the last assault rifle. Go take that. How is this last person doing? They're dying because it's cold out. Wow. Craziness. Do we just want to mortar this thing? I don't want to murder all those people. We're losing all the plants because it's cold. Never been this cold before. Are there any more insect meals? No. But do load in more chem fuel. Harvest everything. Where is it? Here? Oh, really? Jerks. Nope. Some more chem fuel. Chem fuel right there. Yeah, we do need to blow this up. Where do I want to put a bunch of more turrets, though? I want that landing spot kept there. We can move this around. Let's move all those items just down here for now. Water world to ice world. Yep. Let's get more mortars. And one more. And we'll move these shelves around. Crazy Oven, thank you for the positive support. Perfect. So I like to put them in boxes so when like a scatter drop lands, we don't lose mortars. Any advice on how to find archive genes? Just trading. Visit every Outlander base, blue, purple, or white, every 30 days. You can get them from other things too, but that's kind of the best way to get lots of them. We are about to go do that. We are slowly loading up this shuttle, and we will go check stuff out. And trading, yeah, and you also need the capsules to create them. Yep, good call. You cannot extract the archite genes, so you wouldn't be able to get them from sangophages. Copy. Paste. Man mortar. Man mortar. Man mortar. Man mortar. Turn this on. Okay. Everybody, aim right here. EMP fires first. 1, 2, 3. Mortars fire next. Okay, shield down. Yells out. They should be attacking. I assume we blew up something. They are attacking. Did you miss the VIP war? No, Star of Neptune. I need to fix things on this spreadsheet. So, if you'd like, I can return your points. But I want to go through the spreadsheet carefully off stream, because I need to just compare the names. There are mistakes in the sacred text. And I need to figure out where those mistakes are. Yeah, I went to start doing it today, and then I noticed it said 101 VIPs, and I was like, that's not right. Okay, you guys over there. You guys here. We'll rearrange everybody. That's holding fire. Start throwing. Start throwing. I wanted to trim this up. Mega Bossy, you're less important. You're less important. Valuable people go in the back. Having the doors right on the mortar puts them in a darkened spot. Does that affect them firing? No. What? What is that? I don't understand why that is happening. Seems like good. They have a better firing angle now. Good. Haven't needed to use the additional firepower. Thought I fixed it after yesterday. I said I was going to. I did not. I looked at it. I started working on it, and I said, screw it. I'll just start streaming. Good. Okay, you can... Okay. Wow. He actually got big shots off. That's crazy. Okay, fire assist. Turn on damage assistance. Now that the centipedes are here, damage assistance is on. Oh, the big turrets are so satisfying sounding. It does so much damage. Fire assist complete. Hold fire. Go eat some food. We'll go clean this up. Thank you, Love Cats, for the positive support. You say turrets are ineffective? Well, they're... right when you unlock them, they're pretty expensive. You just need 24 of the most expensive one. Yep. But the main thing is they're very component expensive right at the time you want to be spending lots of components. We need somebody on the smoke launcher. I saw it right here. Let's go do it. Okay, you guys looked all to be in a good mood. Let's go. Perfect. What's the ratio for rearming them? I don't know. I don't know when they automatically rearm them, if that's what you're asking. But they don't rearm turrets to full, is what I've learned. Everybody closer. Shoot at this thing. Shoot here. Everybody closer. And done. Oh, thank you, the ammo per shot. My bad. I did not understand. I was dumb. Thank you, Anna. Two uranium per shot. Yeah. We used roughly 1/3 the ammo there. That's good. So we used roughly 10 per thing. And that's we fired 100 shots, so we fired 200 uranium there. I think that was worth it. Well, at this point in time, like, resources are infinite. We can just dig up another... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2,000 uranium right there. There's another 1,200 right there. 270. Even another... however much that is. Oh, a silver... It's an actual thing. Okay, go get your gun back. But I think a setup like this one, but using autocannons will work. The main reason we want slug turrets is slug turrets have extreme range, and with the water, the enemies are too slow to get in the range. So the slug turrets are blasting things before enemies get in range. The autocannon turrets, like, pretty much everything can shoot back. So the autocannons are fairly effective. They do solid amounts of damage, but they will explode way more often because the enemies will be able to shoot them back. So that's why I like the slug turrets, is you can put them out of range of enemies, except for, like, pikemen, sniper rifles, and, like, the big mech bosses with the auto-firing things. You can put them out of range of enemies, and it's sort of like fire support. You could even put a row of doors here, like we would a row of doors here, and we could close all the doors, and we could keep them safe for some fights, and we could just open up the doors when we want to use them. The turrets can fire fine through held open doors. The mini turrets are sort of best just for being distractions. Like, a little bit of damage helps, but they're mostly good for distractions. The autocannons do solid damage at the relatively short range. So this is their range. And they can't fire, let's say it's roughly like that. Their maximum range is like to there, roughly. But the main thing is you want them dealing damage right in this area. They do tons of damage right here. They do not do great damage at their maximum range. So it's you gotta put them fairly close. So it does put them in fair bits of danger. Remove foundation. We'll have to manually reload everything at some point. Can you haul those in? Thank you. There's a lot of hauling to do. Oh, we do not actually want to make that. that was demonstration purposes only. You're yeah, these do great accuracy at high range. Yes. They want to be firing at their max range. Is there a chance a raider could have web phalanges? No. The raider's genes are only those predetermined xenotypes. So, like, they could only be Neanderthals or Starjacks or whatever. And there is no xenotype with web phalanges. There's a lot of xenotype, a lot of genes that no xenotype has. So your only option is to purchase them. Some quests and a few, like, containers can have them. But mainly purchasing them is the only main way. And we just have so much stuff to do, we haven't really filled this in. That's okay. I'm not in a hurry to get going. I'm very happy we're now cranking it out. Can't you make your own xenotype and make them appear as world pawns? Only the 7 people you leave behind at the start of the game. Like, if you're starting Naked Brutality and there's 7 people you don't pick, those people become world pawns. That's it. Very good. That is so much steel. I'm sure we'll need more. And lots of plasteel now. We will need uranium. Let's... When that's done, we'll flip that to uranium. And we'll get people rearming these. Okay, first row up. Hopefully people can start hauling. How is this guy doing? Well, that's all answers that question. You need a name. Nimble Tough. Flying Fungi. I'll leave you right on the end. You can have... take that one for now. Schedule. Sure, just pick one. Sure, you can handle... You are a planter. Cool. We made a Mega's gene pack still on the way. Okay. Major break risk. Are you like... Yes, you're food poisoned. It's like, why is he so slow? It's terrible. We'll fill in that. Okay. Okay, people will start hauling at some point. Then we'll rearrange all this in here and reset up all these bills. But for now, I am happy that we are cranking out components by the bucket. Finally, all our crafters can be crafting. So lots of time is going into crafting. I think someone needs to take that book off that shelf for them to haul it to the shuttle. I don't think they always haul it properly off. Okay, things are getting loaded. They are loading up chem fuel. Finally, people are starting to haul. This can come to uranium. And we'll get the second row done. Okay, that's all loaded. Someone's many enemies. Yeah, sorry for waking you people up, but I would like that loaded. Perceived. Percival, excuse me. Baseliner, yeah. We don't need that. Assault work. Devotion near the pit. Advanced command. Why a 25 plasteel and an advanced command? What is that? What kind of quest is that? Somebody put that back? Okay, at least it's in a room and it's not deteriorating. Okay, somebody loaded in the book. Mega's gene is done. Yeah, we might put some stockpiles of uranium over here at some point. But, I mean, it's nice that we have to haul from... All the people are over here anyway, so it's not adding too much walking time. Implant Xenogerm, Mega. Gene, your next spicy. You do cook. You do not do plants. You do not do animals. You technically do art. We'll leave you on art. You don't do social. I mean, that's already great. Okay, cool. Spicy. Are we all loaded in? That one. Yeah, they were next to where we stand on the uranium, so. Good. Okay, that's good enough. We probably smelted the thing. Let's send a warden. Darley. Let's send Gush. In you go, Gush. Let's keep mining plasteel here. Okay. Off we go to trade. Oh, they're both addicted to Go Juice. Wow. Okay. Get over Go Juice. Get over Go Juice. I forgot. Anybody else addicted to Go Juice? I forgot they'd take it automatically. That's one. Okay, good. Don't press attack, press trade. Furry tail, quick study. We have quick study. Noir, we don't need that. We can toss this thing. Ancient structures. I don't think there's anything else I care to look for. Just genes. We don't need cows or whatever. Launch. We got tons of fuel. I don't necessarily want the pop-up, so I don't like hit and trade. Don't press attack, hit trade. Acid spray, cold, great cooking. I would like great cooking, but not with acid spray. I don't feel like trying to isolate it. I guess I could look for tech prints and capsules, but we can get those later. Launch. Do I want to send some goods to purchase that friendship? I think we do. Send all the pemmican. Send that. Shards. We're not going to use them for a long while. Send that stuff. And smoke leaf. Bedroll, we're not going to use that again. We have a shuttle now. Evil Book of Evil will hold on to that in case I want to torture the artist. Torture. You can send those normal assault rifles out. I don't know why we have that mask. We're never going to put those on. It's a lot of beat-up old clothes. We can make more of that stuff. Silver... and 100 gold. Load that. Don't press attack, press trade. Jeans, red eye. I don't see any tech prints. Launch. Trade. No genes. Harmonizer? Reader? The harmonizer's kind of tempting. I don't know if we have anybody with super crazy mood, though. Is it... Sanguine Masochist? And you're always doing good work? Okay, so maybe we put it in them. Sanguine Masochist in pain. Yeah, we could put it in sick. Let's get the harmonizer. Sure, sell the fish. Don't know how we even brought that. I'm sure. Sell a ton of this stuff. We don't need that book. We don't need flake. Launch. There's a lot of stuff around. A lot of things to install. A lot of genes to make. A lot of stuff to do. Spicy pickle. Who's next? You are next. Galzam. You don't do cooking. You have a hybrid. They already have poor cooking and awful animals and psychite dependency. How much food do you eat? Nothing. You don't need any food. You already have that gene. Dorian Brightstar, hello, welcome in. They do plants. Already have that one. They do not have that one. They do social. They already have tea. That's 175 positive. That's fine. They already are positive. So that's Skalzam. What? Wow, that knocked you over. Crazy. Trade? Pig ears and cool. No. Launch. Froggy Frog, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Don't press attack, press trade. No genes. How are we on chem fuel? Still have 756. There's only one that way, unless we fill up this and I befriend whoever. We still had a ton to load in. Oh, we failed an inspired surgery. Just vomit all over the guy in the bed. That's great. Oh, I unforbid everything. No, leave those corpses out there. We don't need to clean all that up. Let's go. We need to go that way. Okay, we'll visit. Next gene is coming. Don't attack them. Refuel. Still have 500 left. Trade. Very happy. Heat tolerant blue skin. Fast. We can get something from an imp on fast. We can get fast later. Fast is really expensive. Nutrition-wise, so. Metabolically. That's the word. Launch. No luck yet. Tinder skin, unisex beard, indoor dweller. We go outdoors quite a bit. It's tempting to look at that one. Launch. How is this loading going? Very slowly at the moment. Do you have any plans with the Harmonizer? Sick is pretty good. They are sanguine masochist. And they have lots of jobs they do with passion, so gonna give it to them. They're probably gonna be happy all the time. Furry tail, floppy ear, a must. That's true. Psychic reader, meh. Okay, let's just bring you home. Oh. Oops. Mine screw, I'm not sure we need it, but we'll see if we get one. I think they're going to be happy enough. I mean, as long as it's somewhat positive, that's good enough. They still suffer from the being down by pain. Okay, everybody inside. You need an assault rifle. Okay. All of you come over here. All of you come over here. You're here. Yeah, it's tribals. Turn on the fire support. You go there. Good assault rifle. Good assault rifle. Looks good. Have a tea. Some of those guys are Goju's withdrawing, so that's why they're so slow. But this should just be a simple massacre. Hold fire. Oh, wow. That guy on Goju's? Jogger. Good luck with that. They're coming in with no collision because of the turrets. We may need fire support. We'll keep an eye on it. Yep. Fire support, engage. Like, half of them just got erased. Okay, slow down, slow down. Conserve ammo. We're doing okay. You can even just, like, throw a turret in their face. That might bait a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of them coming in with no collision now. But that'll help slow them down a bit. Okay, fire support. One group done. Okay, those guys are gone. Stop. What is this? What is this? Okay, that needs to get changed. Ball? I think they can out-repair that. They're really good. I want to just go clean them up when they flee. I did not consider that, but that's okay. They can out-repair the bashing. That's good. Good old plasteel door. Okay, come out and shoot them. Go shoot them. Gorman, super immune, 59, 34, 52, 34. Great memory. Trigger happy, mining, plants, animals. We got enough people. But that one's tempting. Don't go through the door, you freaking idiots. Oh my god. Why do we have people? You damn moron. Thank you. Okay, we can clean all that up. Turn that off. Hold fire. Okay, that was Pretty good. We just need to feel better. Bodies landed in there. Starvation, Darley. Can someone feed them? There are Goju's withdrawing. Yep. We will feel better. And you can fly... You just fly close? A lot of people have food poisoning or Goju's withdrawing or whatever. Okay, nothing on the first trip. We'll put it there. We'll reload that up. We came back with a harmonizer and no jeans. The blimp is ready to go. Yeah, there's a lot of hauling we need to do. Gush. Grab that. Somebody put that on a shelf. Can we get Novel? Can you go clean this up? Ah. Why can't I click it? Yep, start throwing corpses in the furnace. And clean all this up. And there's a lot of corpses to clean up. You'll feel better. You can hit that. You can start cremating. How did Killa manage to get injured? I assume a social fight. Darley? Have a beer. Yeah, feel better. Your Goju's withdrawing. Where are you going? That was pretty good firing. We were able to fire a better range of distances that time. And cremating is now happening on its own. That's good. Lead tooth. Oh, my bad. Okay, flu. Not flu. You are flu. Not flu. You got the flu. You got the flu. You did not. You did not. You did not. Okay. Doctors handle that. Let's get sick. And let's give you Psychic Harmonizer. And you get Field Hands. Somebody got Medical 20. That was awesome. There you go. Lots of genes for you. Okay, they are getting one mood from the harmonizer at the moment. That's okay. They're not too happy at the moment. Also, the person's kind of unconscious. Don't fight over the bodies. Okay, everybody is on the way to recovery. Can you come cremate for a second? Yeah, we need to clean this up. Solo, holy crap, you're unhappy. Hit them with smoke leaf. Drug them up. Did we kill your whole... Oh my god! Your aunt killed. Your kin killed. Your kin killed. Your Aunt Vol. Kin Asulo. Kin Liera. Kin Levego. Kin Olo. Cousin Grasshopper. Kin Alobe. Kin Kixigo. Uncle Hawk. Half-sibling Cairo. They are indeed solo now. Yep. And Minor Pain Sick and all the... Yeah, and... Yeah. And Disturbed Sleep. Insulted. Very nice. Too deep. It's in there. It's okay. Now it's pretty uneventful. Good, we didn't blow up any of the benches. Ball is swimming amongst the corpses. How's our broadcasting doing now? 5? 5? Okay, good. We gotta check to see if Solo has any more family members to kill. A lot of cousins. A lot. Yes. Oh my god. Look at how many of them are dead. Look how many. Jeez. They have so many family members. Yeah, Solo. And somebody hit them up with some more smoke leaf. Okay, we can hold off on fishing. Well, let's get other things done. Okay, Beep, you mine? We might turn off your mining. You don't have drill arms. Let's just stick with people who have drill arms for mining. Mamdani, you have one of each? We'll leave you on one of each still. You're so good. You have double drill arm. You have double bionic arm. I might take you off both. We'll see. Beep, I took you off that. Liz Luvencia, you're on both as well. You have a drill arm and a field hand. Okay. Why aren't you getting your Psychite? Do we not have tea? We do not have tea. We need to grow lots more Psychoid. Okay. We need to turn off Flake. Mysterious cargo. Nefarious livestock. We don't need. Actually, we can handle any of them just fine. Do we have a Void Sight Serum? No, just use a Void Sight. If it's a natural corpse, that'll solve it. Freaking hell. Who got it? Who got infected with the cube? I don't feel like doing the cube. We could do it, but we'll just cheese and get rid of it. Who got hit with it? Scalzam. Oh well. Entity containment. Well, at least we got that. And of course, the guy who goes out there can't haul. Here's a cube. Okay, we got entity containment, bioferrite harvester. There we go. And who's next? Liz Luvencia, you have one of each. We'll leave that for now. Darley, you've got drill arms. Nishara, you have field hands, so you're off mining. You need drill arms mega bussy. You need drill arms, whoever you are. Emo. I'll make 2 more drill arms just in case. We can just sell them. We don't need them. Okay, that's all we need for drill arms. How are we doing on field hands? You have one each. I'll leave it. Double field hand. One each. Double field hand. Double field hand. You need double field hand. I do not have more field hands. And Scalzam. You also need field hands. Cool. Darren VT, congrats on VIP. I can't do VIP at the moment. I need to do it. I need to fix the spreadsheet is wrong, Simmer PT. So I will do the VIP another day. If you'd like me to return the points for now, let me know. But VIP Wars on hold and backlog at the moment. Everybody clean up for a second. Things are getting dirty. Oh gosh. We need to haul. Points back, can do. I'll turn off the redeems for now. But I mean, I'll turn on VIP another day, so you can just redeem it tomorrow, or I can just apply it tomorrow. Let me... Where is channel points? Manage redeems. Okay, VIP ones are off. Reward request queue. Thing goes in the wrong order. Simmer PT, refund, done. Have you ever given everyone a power claw so they can do better melee lock? No. Is it just not worth it? In general, yes. A melee weapon is far, far better than a power claw. So for anyone melee fighting, I would just give them a melee weapon. If for some reason you had someone who always had a ranged weapon who gets into melee a lot, maybe you want to give them a power claw. But that doesn't really happen all that much. Do we have a cat again? We have an otter. So the way weapons work is it's complicated, but roughly a person will use their best attack, quote unquote, 75% of the time, and their second best attack 25% of the time, and all their other attacks, like headbutt and things like that, they will never use. So all the implants for weapons aren't very efficient relative to just using a melee weapon. You could give it to elbow blades, don't have a downside, but they're not particularly effective in melee. But yeah, you could slap on elbow blades in people, but not if they have bionic arms. But in general, it would be one melee implant for someone with a ranged weapon who's sometimes in melee. If it's a center drop, I would run away. I would not want them punching stuff. I mean, like, I'm sure you could come up with situations like, oh, the bug punched us one time. We could have punched it back with a weapon. Yeah, sure, but it's just... Of the 10 billion things you could do in RimWorld, that's roughly the 9.9 billionth thing of effectiveness. Like, technically, yes, it would help in some situations, but it is completely inconsequential. Okay, you need to remake these. Lung rot doesn't matter. Okay, you can do this. Clearly you need all power claws. That's the lesson. Yep, yep. Psychic ship. Okay. Do I ever use the anomaly serums? Yep. Juggernaut, super effective for melee. Mind Numb, great for turning off mood. Void Sight is great for studying things. So a lot of things like Golden Cube, the obelisks, are based on study points. So Void Sight Serum, besides the psychic sensitivity, is one of the few ways you can increase study points. Wow, we got a double threat. So Void Sight Serum to get down studying faster. not much to that mech cluster. We'll clean up these corpses, and then we'll do this one. Would Molotovs or grenades just be completely ineffective? No, they would be effective, but I'd have to go slow so I don't throw grenades and hit somebody. I'd have to pay attention. That's the main reason I don't want to use the grenades. I would have to go slow and make sure we don't kill ourselves and blow ourselves to bits. And lung rot just doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god, can you freaking please? And liquid. Good, good, good. Almost cleaned up. Then people stop seeing corpses and freaking out. Smoke leaf. You're happy. Chuck in the furnace. Okay, back to normal jobs, everybody. Okay, this is ready. We need 88 points. 77. More insect meals. I'm throwing a bunch of those. You like to combine Mind Numb with Harmonizer? It's a good plan. I mean, I generally don't really enjoy or think about late game RimWorld too much. So usually for me, once I get Bionic Legs, you can end the game. And anything past that, I don't really play with too much or think about too much. Okay, you got that cleaned up. Go feel better. Ball, you're on trading. That's a double gene. We got 2 of those. We have 600 Nutrimine. A bunch of chips. We'll just leave the chips. Yeah, whatever. What are we up to? Still 77. I thought you were loading in lots more stuff. All the pemmican. We can extract from Gabian. Falling bots would be nice, but we can't get a Mechanitor. We truly cannot. I don't think the Mechanitor quest can fire, because you can either get it by either having a Mechanitor or by doing the downed Exostrider, and there is no downed Exostrider on this map, or if you change maps and didn't do the Exostrider. So we haven't changed maps after not doing the Exostrider, and we can't do the Exostrider, so I don't think the quest will appear. It has not appeared, and I don't think it would. A strange quirk of dev moding it. We're not getting hauler bots. But that's okay. We'll make things... There's ways I could tweak this to be more efficient, but... oh well. Maybe we'll get hauling seals. Maybe. Exotic good trader. Okay, they have a chance for cool jeans. Very attractive indoor dweller. It sounds like me. Pyrophobic noir. Goats join. Maybe we keep goats. Maybe I just give them away right here. Yeah, take the goats. Thank you. Solved. Herbert, please dismiss them. The mechs don't kill them. Okay, what are you up to? 96. Good enough. Let's... good enough. You're doing 2 bionic legs? Okay. Leg, leg, leg. You need 2 arms and a bionic leg. Bionic leg. Bionic arm. And we're gonna need... oh, I never loaded this. Whoops. A kidney to fix them. Spicy pickle. Can you go get stoned? Okay, everybody stay safe now. And let's deal with this. Clear all. High explosive. Copy. Paste. All of them hold fire. Let's mortar up. We'll see where it moves to. Turn these on. You need EMP grenade. And you need EMP grenade. Fire. Can you guys go over there? Actually, not you. Can you go over there? Are they attacking or not? I can't even tell. Just keep shooting them. I don't know what those guys are doing. We'll just try and blow it up as fast as we can to get mood back up. Good hits. Gush. Get over here. No, come this way. Drone intensifies. Yeah, we need to deal with that. Take some psychoid. Okay, we'll give you psychite dependency. Over here. Okay, they coming? Okay, hopefully we'll feel better. Sick. Take a psychoid to have your mood way up high. Everybody's getting a good broadcast. Start throwing. Start throwing. We need to remove these walls. Okay, that's good. You can be in cover. Be in cover. Beep. Have a beer. Have a tea. Tea. Beer. Yep, whatever. Tea. Whatever. Just have some drugs. Lots of drugs. So far, so good. Double Apocryton coming, though. So you guys come up here. Blast. Fire assist. We can hit these Apocrytons. Okay, one down. Fire assist off. Fire assist on. Let's not get centipeded. Just blast all the centipedes. Oh my god, they died so fast. How did it not hit that thing? Oh well. Oh, the big guns. The big guns are satisfying. Okay, turn off. We can clean up the rest. One centipede left. 2 centipedes left. Dude. Come on, man. Don't walk into him. Great. Come on. We need to go. Feel better. Oh, crap. That was not a good stun. Please die. Okay, go feel better. Well done. Let's clear up nearby right here. And you guys can go clear up all this stuff. Hold fire. Turn him off. Okay, we need to reload these, probably. Sunzay! Holy crap, don't break. You'll feel better. Insulted times 10. Wow. With all the centipedes and power claws, or could knee spikes or power claws be an easy answer with melee locking? Only if we split them up. If they're in a big pile, like how would we melee lock them? And there's too many here to melee lock. No. And centipedes hit like a truck in melee, and they take 1,000,000 melee hits. So we wouldn't be able to punch down 13 centipedes. 13 centipedes could beat up like 20 melee fighters with power claws. But I mean, if we split them up on the wall and we ambushed them one at a time, yeah, that'd be great. Send in people just to get punched. But the power claw people, like the power claw itself, wouldn't be relevant. Just one person to get punched while everybody else shoots it down. Hosting friends. No, thank you. Okay, we can go to more places. You're withdrawing from Go Juice. You're withdrawing from Go Juice. We can trade at more places now. Are they loading these? Yes. Good, good, good. We are loading them up. Okay, we have tea now. We don't need this much cloth anymore. Let's change that to psychoid. We don't have beer. Did it go bad? We just not have... Okay, put all those on hops. More beer, please. More drugs. Whose gene pack is this? Scalzam? Implant in Scalzam. Okay. Pilladrix. You need a bionic leg. You need a bionic leg. I'm gonna start bionic legging everybody. We want to load all the chem fuel in that we don't have much chem fuel. Insect meat meals, load it in. Pemmican, load it in. We'll hopefully get more chem fuel. Good, lots of stuff's coming. After Scalzam, you've got genes. You are next for gening. Take a picture so I can just see on my other monitor. What do? You do not do cooking, but you do animals. You don't do plants, you do animals, you don't do art, you don't do social. That's the new gene we just got. Dark vision, quick study. Yeah, it's great. That's... I don't remember who their name is. New guy. Emo. Okay, components are coming in very well now. We need gold. Gold. Come get gold. You just got catharsis. You'll be okay. Nice. Everybody's rocking locust armor. Not that we really use it. Uh-oh. Random things. Go juice withdrawal. Good. You didn't take go juice, right? Nope. So 7 more days. Both our wasters are go juice withdrawing. Who's the psychite addict? UI. Herbert. We'll do you next. I'll redo your genes. And just make you psychite dependent. Dunze. You are going to recover. That is emo. And Herbert. Psychite addict. Herbert. You can solve your addiction. Solved. Cooking, and you do animals. You do not do plants. You do not do art. You do not do social. That. And we can give you super immune as well. Sounds great. Herbert? Base is growing in very, very well. Yep. We have a lot of animal ponds that offer fishing. Yes. For a while, fishing was our only source of food and was utterly essential. So, we've got fishing ready should we need it. But we don't need it now, so let's not fish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the golden cube withdrawal. Okay, yeah. Is this modded? Slightly. Can you do pretty everything in the base game? Yes. But we made this map with dev mode. I used Odyssey DLC. It's a desert coastal atoll. And we just turned the little bit of land in a coastal atoll to all water. That's not good. That is scary. Okay. Put those on shelves. Don't let those deteriorate. Let's get some steel shelves in here. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, EMP grenade, assault rifle, smoke launcher. Put all those in here. When I look for them, that's where they are. You know, right next to the prison. Yeah, store the weapons next to the prison. That's good. Put that on the shelf. Is this loaded? Just about. More chem fuel. Anything else we want to grab into that? And grab that junk. Grab that junk. Herbert? Please go get stoned. Is your gene ready? No. Looking great. We got the little mech cluster there. Nobody's hauled anything from that yet. Leave them where they lie. We leave all this stuff. Let it water deteriorate. We need to clean up lots of that stuff. Solo. Your whole family died. I'd rather you be stoned. Why berries? Berries produce 86% of the food with only 66% of the work. So it's saving us a fair bit of work time. More food per work. So, 86% of the food, 66% of the work. And I would like to transition fully to berries. Though they only last 10 days, but we've been going through them every 10 days. That hasn't been a problem. What are those? Those are all berries. Yep. No need to cook. Cooking still makes them more efficient. Cooking essentially turns 10 berries into 16 berries. And also lowers how much the food poison chance based on our cooking skill. You could eat them as simple meals, but we don't want to. Peace. Can you guys get stoned? Can we end this high psychic drone, please? Okay, get stoned, get stoned. You're stoned. You're stoned. Come get stoned. Medicine looks low. Thank you. Yep. Oh, this is... I changed off the medicine somewhere. Thank you. One of these trays was supposed to be medicine. There's a little bit there, but we need more. Waste drop. Don't need it. We have a little bit more herbal in here. We just got like 1,000 diseases and a bunch of social fights. It makes sense. We're gonna need more steel. Just keep coming out right there.
The original tone of Waterworld was very different. Mortal Smurf was a human being defending the atoll and had a penchant for secretly painting seahorses. Smurf reportedly stayed in a private waterfront villa that cost $4,500 per night, while the colonists stayed in sweltering condos devoid of air conditioning.
True story, Tim. Thank you for the bits. True. What's the timer on that? Halfway there. We could go visit all the other ones, but maybe we'll wait the 17 days. Okay, we've gotten through the psychic drone. Medical emergency. Just go give him go juice. And sure, just make more heal root. Jay Linton, hello, welcome in. Things are going pretty great. Pretty great. Crafting 20. Let's start doing charge lances. Just sounds fun. Lead tooth. Oh, crap. They coming. Turn it on. EMP. Over there. Over here. Is there an actual benefit to Lancers over bolts? Yeah, they do more damage. They Lances are great against mechs. Let's you stay here. And you take. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, cancel. Close the door. Everybody in. Over here, close this door. Let them sort this out. It's a lot of melee human raid. It's the leader raid, where it's one guy with a gun and everybody else doesn't have a gun. What's my favorite non-meta weapon? Charge Lance. Just fun hitting stuff with big laser. Mechs are gonna clean that up. Good. Yeah, trying to swim across the water against centipedes, not ideal. not ideal. Anomaly? Let's just make things worse. Because that sounds fun. Where's Sun Tze? Not you. Ball? Yeah, you're fine. Whatever, just pick some people. Not you. You're sick. Whatever. I didn't get all of everybody. That's fine. Go Void Provoke. Solo. Oh my god, Solo. Good. By the time the centipedes kill all this stuff, hopefully whatever we Void Provoke shows up. Hopefully it's not terrible, though. This could totally backfire on us. But that just makes it fun. Xenogerm completed. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Who's after Herbert? Flying fungi. Cooking. You do animals. You do plants. You do animals. You do not do art. You do not do social. It seems like the theme that we've gotten like 4 times in a row. We'll give you that and that. That is flying. Looks good. The glow up from 50 wood to this base has been nice. Yep. Okay, then there's going to be a few hours after the Void Provoke. But the mechs still have to go all the way down there to fight them. What a raid. Trying to go across the water. Supremely drowsy, serious pain. Yeah, we need to, like, go double biphasic. Are we cooking fine meal still? No. We need to get food back up so we can go back to fine meals. Let's go, just go for it. Just go back to fine meals. We need mood. Go Oliver, hello, welcome in. Going lots of fun. Double biphasic is quadphasic. Yep. Oh, I meant 2 shifts, but I know you're just being silly. 2 shifts of biphasic, probably what we need. Pirates are beginning their assault. Good luck with that. Good luck. Well, hopefully we don't get like an obelisk. Hopefully it's something that... Gorehawks, I guess, would be acceptable. Oh, I wish I could just bring that up to the side. See what we could get. Okay. We'll need to open the door soon. But I guess they'll chase the people. Amphibians would be better than quadrupeds. We're working on it. Thank you, Heezy. False positives. Legendary locust armor. Oh, I didn't change what they were making. Oh, well. Oh, well. You've seen me demonstrate thousands of ways to save the kids. Thank you. I knew I could expect positive support from you. We're going to need to open this up in a second. Come around. You go over there. You join them. Because they're about to flee. Can we haven't gotten the whatever we void provoked. I don't know if it failed. But no void provoke yet. You guys need to take drugs and feel better. They're actually getting in there, doing some damage. Not bad. Ooh. Okay, go open that. You need to be in the front. You guys get in cover. Whatever. Okay, they're fleeing. We have seen nothing via void provoke yet. You're not gonna make it. I shouldn't have sent you over here, but you already made it. Bogdan. Snorts of Yayo. Held open, powered on. Loaded. Three mechs left, maybe we can save some kids. We can check. Dirt mole. $34. $25.30. Baseliner. 44.14. They're gonna make it. See, we saved that kid. The Itikeen. Kid saved. Can you please come this way? We've been standing here for freaking forever. No anomaly thing happened. We void provoked and got nothing. I don't know if it aired. Maybe it tried to make a harbinger tree. I don't know. Maybe there's a revenant coming. Darley's down. It is Site Stealer. Did we build the bridges so drop pods and mech clusters and defoliator ships? Oh, it's not. It's could be any time. Yes, we put it so things could land there and not land on us. Novel. Get up here. So Site Stealers are coming. We'll need to close the doors behind this. Gush. Okay, good. Oh. They're shooting at the fire assist. Okay, down. Hold. Oh, a kid stood up and got blasted. Okay, dropped. Dropped. Fire assist. He didn't come all the way around the corner. Cool. And some assistance. He come all the way out. Okay, they didn't make it out. Fire. Wrong button. Blast. Hold. We don't need to blast the Lancer. Oh, great. Please stop. Go feel better. Go feel better. Okay, close this door. Schedule safe. Turn this off. Zone. No. Duplicate this. Stay in. And for now, you guys can come here. Yeah, it's fine. We know a giant horde of Sight Stealers is coming. So don't be outside. We could grab some Go Juice, but let's not risk it. But good, we cleared up this. We cleared up this. We cleared up the human raid. Piece of cake. Oh. Stay inside. Go get those chips, somebody. We'll load them on the shuttle. Chip. Lots of money. Good. We are eating fancy meals. Hopefully we get mood better under control. Bionic leg. Let's get everybody a bionic leg. You need install bionic leg, left leg. We don't have one. Bionic legs are not yet available. You do not need drill arms. Let's get you a bionic arm. Herbert, you need to get your new gene pack. We're making flying fungi still. So, Sight Stealers will be arriving at some point. That's what we void provoked. We just don't know when. We will be able to hear them outside. We're going to go trade when the purples restock. We've now befriended blue, so we can go talk with them too, which is nice. Beep can go back in. We're still looking for super fast wound healing. Can you have a tea and then go eat a simple meal and go in here? Good. Lots of stuff has been hauled in. Now we're still low on medicine, but lots of heal roots coming. Xenogerm completed. That is flying fungi. And we need to... What was... I needed to change. You guys need to come off your weapons. Go to good. Go to good. Okay, all the hauling is done. We can get back to scanning now. Ah. Bonsai's ready. Let's get all of this on berries. No more rice. We'll see if we build up through this way. Let's turn on fishing. Yeah, grab your weapon back. How is your Go Juice addiction? 3 days. How is your Go Juice addiction? 3 days. We have a lot of surgeries to do, but we're waiting on more medicine. Extracted awful social. Meh. I don't think... Is there any genes we need to isolate from them? No. But doing much better. We can start redoing this area if I care enough to try. That's a lot of smoke leaf. So let's finish those locust armors. And let's turn off these benches. Should we just delete it? We're gonna stop doing anything at these benches. Finish all the tasks that have been started. Okay, we can hear the sight stealers here. Good. So we're going to move all those benches out. Sure, we'll just make 2 more. Could have done that more efficiently, but it doesn't really matter. We could have crammed everything around one set. It doesn't even need to go in there. Tailor bench. We'll move these in here. You get all the uranium in there too. Normal. Okay, so we do need to get rid of all the sight stealers. Because if like Gorehawks or something appears, then we need to fight the... Oh, never mind. Stuff only comes from Void Provoke. So it's not that urgent. Okay, we can just hang out. We're up to 3,000 steel, 2,500 that... Okay, we have mined outrageous amounts of stuff. Where's the silver? Come get jade and gold, I guess. Go get jade. Get me some more art, please. How is our artists? You are... Let's just turn you off art. Looking great. Maybe we do need rice, because we go through the food pretty fast. Circadian influence. We'll put that in everybody. We can start doing cataphract armor, too. Artificial metabolism. Reprocessor sterilizing stomachs. Those would be nice. Let's get cataphract helmets, though. And let's do circadian assistance in everybody. We can just EMP, AoE, knock down everybody. Okay, there's a kidney to drop in. Who had the damaged kidney? Left kidney. Yeah, go fix that. You skeleton, you'll get over it. Okay, food is coming now. People ate those simple meals. How is Psychoid? Just holding steady. I'm tempted to go out and shoot stuff. Shoot the sight stealers. Just stand in the water and shoot them. I think we can gun them down fast enough. But... Team, I can't AoE jump pack everybody. We'll wait for you two to finish. 1.5 days. And we'll see if something shows up. Something shows up for the sight stealers to beat up. Okay, meals came in. Let's get some shelves for some bionics. Are we ready with this? No. We do have some wood. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, manufactured items, body parts. And put all the parts here. And I'll see what I want to put where. We've got so many people with, like, mechanites and stuff. It's hurting our mood and burning through our hero route. You need your gun back. You need your gun back. Oh, yeah, let's go biphasic with everybody. So we'll do 2 shifts of biphasic. So this is the day shift. I just roughly did half the people on one than the other. Didn't particularly pick who went where. I went 2 shifts, so not... We don't have too many stoves and too many other things, so we can... split the benches. There. The biphasic should help with mood a fair bit. Darly. Wow, you are so slow. Darly. Almost over it, though. 1 day. Go get them stoned. And keep them down for a bit. Shuttle's ready, but we're waiting for this restock. And then we'll be able to visit lots more places. Load in more chem fuel. Tribute collector. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and there's a turret awake. I didn't even realize that. Where's the tribute collector? They're going that way. We might come fight some of these sight stealers. Where's you? Everybody's in Locust and Marine, pretty much. Okay, the sight stealers are all far away. Drifters hope for aid. Great timing. Great timing. I'd really like to go get some of these sight stealers. They won. Great. Can you guys come out here? Not you. You do mood. There's another doctor. Okay, come. Insight Stealer. Ball. There's 2. Okay, I don't need you. Tend without medicine. Oh, they don't even need tending. Just go capture. Just start capturing and we'll tend it on the way back. Oh, there is one more. There is one more. Okay, it's fine. Tend. We'll let that one bleed a bit more before we heal it, just to make sure it stays down. Okay, ball. Tend. No, wait till it hits 60. At 60, it definitely doesn't get up. When we heal this wound, it stops getting pain from this, and it could conceivably have just gotten right back up, which would have sucked. Okay. We got 3. Solo? Your whole family died, I know. Okay. Nothing terrible happened today yet. We've got Site Stealers. We are now getting anomaly research to Bioferrite Harvester. That is excellent. Let's come roof that over. I do not need more jade. Let's turn that off. Okay, we do need to fill these up tediously. Rearm the mortars. You can't autofill them unless they get really low on ammo. And they are not really low on ammo. Okay. That's defeated. Very nice. Look at all that steel. Very good. You can... We're waiting on medicine. We're waiting on heal root. Can't do surgery without more heal root. We really do need more hydroponics. Okay. More hydroponics it is. Fill in all this space. Fill on all that space. Inspired recruitment. Well, that is not important. A batch of heal root has arrived. So I have a lot of field hands and a lot of drill arms. You've got your drill arms. You've got your drill arms. You have your drill arms. You have one each. You have them. You have them. So all our drill arms are good. It's field hands we need. You need field hands. Install field hand left hand. Install field hand right hand. Install bionic leg. Do we have a circadian thing yet? We do not. Okay, well. So I made... Okay, we have 2 extra drill arms. That's fine. Love the kid count counter, really adds to the game. Yes, this is a wholesome stream where we try and save all the kids, even the ones that attack us. So, since we're not prideful here and we don't brag, we track the ones we fail so we can learn to do better. And try to be better in the future. you also got cube withdrawal? What? Great. You've seen not much learning. Thank you, Professor Dr. Hamster. Wow. We get it's not a high score. It's not a high score. Yeah, we can void provoke again, but there's probably more site stealers here. Flo, thank you for the criticism, Clothes. Wow. You try to do something wholesome and positive on the internet, and people just criticize you. It's how life works sometimes. That's a kitchen. Oh, there's a butcher table. Okay. More criticism cheats. Okay, go back to simple meals. The site stealers have arrived. Okay, we're getting a little bit more gold. Where's the VIP button? I turned it off for the moment. I'll put it back on. I need to update the spreadsheet. Can't do VIP stuff today. Mistakes were on the spreadsheet, and I didn't solve it. We've been nice this run. Only 25 football teams of children have perished. Wow. Okay. Come. Nope. I think it's just nice to have a little walkway around them. Just feels right. Good. Make all that. We'll get the food coming in. How is power? It's actually coming down. Can we remake this turbine? Oh, so much for all those zones. Excellent. We won't be able to make that one. That's okay. We can move this. We have uranium, plasteel. We'll come get the rest of this stuff.
Lucky 13. 13 months of stellar streaming entertainment. Thank you, Mortals Bread 1, Mortals Bread 2, Mortals Bread 3.
Any patrons 13 months at the baker's dozen. Thank you very much. Do items on the ground slow pawns down? Yes, they do. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit, yes. Install bionic leg, left leg. You have an arm, that's fine. Sunzay. Let's get you a bionic leg. Let's get you a bionic arm. Do we have any circadian assistance yet? Nope. You need field hands. Field hand. Field hand. Bionic leg. Surgery failed on Spicy Pickle. No. Install bionic leg, left leg. Yeah, we'll need to get more legs. Let's take down that one. And we need to make bionic legs. Do until 2. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Copy. Put these way at the top. Oops. Yeah, put it second. These make more legs. It doesn't need to go all the way up on all of them. That might have been at the top. Focus on legs. The DMV asked you why you brought your 4-year-old to get a driver's license. You told them they age at 4 speed. Wow. Wow, we went through all the steel there. Holy. We burned through a whole lot of steel. Let's put that one. Can't really go in there. Can't easily get that. Let's not do that. Okay. Up here. So I have a moral question about the DMV. So a few years ago, I went to the DMV to renew my driver's license. And there's lots of people waiting in chairs. You generally go pick a number and wait for your number to be called. And then whatever you need goes and gets happened. I saw lots of people lined up on one wall. And the last time I had gone there, the people lined up on the wall were the people waiting to take the actual driver's test. And I was there for other stuff. And there was a desk a little bit away from them, and nobody was sitting at the desk. And next to that desk was the little thing where you pull it to get a number. But the thing where you pull it to get a number wasn't facing away from the desk. It was facing where a person would be sitting at the desk. So I walked inside the door. I stood and looked around for a second. And then I just walked behind the desk myself and took a number and sat down. And after I sat down, a few minutes later, I read like on the screen which option I wanted and made sure I went in the correct line. Like the little machine to give you numbers would give you a number for a specific type of thing. And 5 to 10 minutes later, after I sat down, a DMV employee and a police officer came out of the back, and the DMV employee sat at the desk, and the police officer like stood across from him and was like watching people make sure everything was going on. Apparently it was in, I don't know why a police officer was there that day. And the person at the desk goes next, and someone walked in the line that I thought was from the line where I thought was from the driver's test. They walked up to the desk, they talked to the person behind the desk, and the person behind the desk gave them a number. Apparently, I skipped the line myself and I cheated. I skipped like the 30-minute line. Does that make me a jerk for butting in front of the line? Or did I make things more efficient by simply walking up and getting the number myself? I didn't even realize I cut the whole line. I was in and out in 15 minutes. Best DMV pick ever. Sounds like someone who would kill 278 kids and not bat an eye. Wow. Wow. Yep. I was I hope the cop's not here for me. Just like my college professor said, I was destined to end in prison. Okay, we need lots more steel. Steel. They're getting some there. Let's move that one there. Confusion. Okay. Hopefully you don't walk outside. Okay, everything's going smooth. Food is coming. Steel is coming. Things are getting made. We have a detoxifier lung. Good. Oh, we need to harvest everything. Because that's all going to go bad. And cut all this. What's our timer out here? 10 more days. That doesn't actually matter that it's roofed. Imperial shuttle crash. We don't need molecular analysis. We don't need capsules. We don't need any of that stuff. And the last time we accepted that quest, they landed inside, and it made me very unhappy. Okay, we've cleaned up this. We can take over that room. We could make some bedrooms. How crazy is that? Maybe we even make a freezer. How even crazier is that a notion? We may do a freezer. People good at research. I would rather you research rather than haul. Let's get more research going. But now we only have drill armors drill arming, and we only have field handers field handing. And ball, you could do both or neither. I'll leave it at neither for now. Gold. Mech cluster. Let's see. That is a low shield. It's a low shield and a low shield. There's a high shield there too. Okay, you're gonna go into a coma. That's fine. Okay, that killed all the plants again. Are these ones all on berries? We'll go more rice. We have work power. We don't have food. We'll go back to rice. And a fair bit of them. Yep, get back to work. And we can store lots of stuff in here. Is it a lackluster mech cluster? Yeah, pretty much. Only whatever lands. Which is apparently not that much. Otter self-tamed. We get 2 otters. Hopefully they can get inside. Not bring in all the sight stealers. We need another bed. Let's make some more shelves in here for stuff. Link, storage, priority important, clear all, manufactured textiles. Let's put all the textiles there, and we'll start getting more things organized in here. Those don't hit that. Okay, we need to move. That one, this one's not getting... Oh, it's on that one. Okay, never mind. We do not need to do that. Let's arrange the shelves a little better. And we... Get some more shelves in here. Volcanic winter in the middle of summer. It should be fine. We'll do another plasteel shelf. Another steel shelf. Another component shelf. And then copy, paste, paste, paste. Start moving other things in here. We'll start moving things around. We can take down this wall and have more space in here. Let's move this. That's very silly. We can fill in all this. Yeah, we can rearrange lots of this stuff. I think we drop those doors now. And we don't need that either. Remove foundation. I'll leave this. Fire-fared harvester. Excellent. Okay, what do we want from anomaly? We don't really need proximity detector. Heals for hugs. Hello, welcome in. Chronophagy would be nice to bounce off some scars, I guess. Good. Hopefully rice comes in. Oh, you two need to reconnect. It just looks dark there. I don't like it looking dark. Here they come. Okay. We need to set up. EMP grenade. EMP grenade. All of you. Down, over, around. They're going to get hit by sight stealers. Here. There. Here. Okay, you're good. This needs to turn on. Animals, super safe for now. And good luck with that, sight stealers. Yeah, you're good. Let's get you in places. All held fire. Yeah, they're all gonna die. Oh, they're still coming. They're making progress. We need to take drugs. No mental breaks. Take drugs. Wow, they're still flooding in. There's a few downed. Yeah, we came out a little early. Hopefully we can capture them, but they'll probably bleed out. You're supposed to be firing too. Oh, can you be off delayed? I just wanted a little more delayed between the two. Okay, they want to shoot that fire. Good hold. Okay, we hit these too early. Every time. We need the enemies to come around so we can just gun them down. You'll feel better. You hit Yayo. Just one more coming. Oh, just walk out and shoot him. You'll feel better. Now we need to get what we can here. We only have space for one more. So we'll pick one. That one doesn't have any legs. Or is about to be legless. So let's take that one. Beep. It just died. How much for that one? Okay. Let's see if we can knock its legs off. Wholesome. Wholesome. It's still got lots of hit points. Nope. We tried. How about that one? Ow. Gary? You can't jump with things anymore. Couldn't you used to be able to just grab and jump, right? We knocked its arm off. That's pretty good. Can we knock any legs off? Torso isn't very beat up. His torso is fairly beat up. Okay, one leg gone. One hit point on the leg. Oh well. Carry, bring that in. Hold fire, turn that off. Okay, we'll hopefully get this done. There you go. One person's about to go in a coma. You guys can clean all that up, fix all that. We do not need these. All that in. Anything we need to destroy? 0.4 days. Yep, let's go destroy that stuff. You're pretty happy. Grab a smoke launcher. Get over here. Who is in good spirits? Pretty much everybody. Okay, we can go to there. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's make sure you guys walk like that. There are shields. That's gonna suck. Okay, most of you are still pretty happy. You're not even here. You drink beer, get in here. Drink tea in here. Where's the smoke launcher? So we're going to need to cross over this. Oh, crap. We need to cross. Come up here. I know. We got 0.2 days. Live Valencia. Perfect. Okay, come in. Oh my god, there's another one. Should have brought an EMP. Oh, crap. Okay, forget it. Just go back. Once you discovered paste, you can't go back to meals. We kind of need the mood, as you can see. Mood's not great. It's kind of difficult making nice base on water with limited stuff. Oh well. Don't quite have the mood for paste. Will we need it? Yeah, but there we were mood breaking and some guys were coming, so come in, feel better, and we'll go do that. Survival meals are also amazing for selling. We turn all our excess food into survival meals. Go to cover. Is he? Yeah, piece of cake. Can you put this down a second? Beep. You come do this. Okay, you three come out here. You guys have good mood. Take tea. Yep. Saw it coming. It's okay. Pilladrix. Drink beer. I'm not really worried about getting unstables. We have plenty of power, and I'm lazy. Okay, we do want to check that thing out. Can you not flip out, please? And can you not flip out? Keep throwing. As long as we get the turret, and then we'll get the... Oh, that's gonna be a big boom. Oh no, it didn't blow up everything? Oh crap, oh crap. Screw it, just shoot him. They didn't have space to land until we blew it up. That's so silly. Shoot him. You need yayo. You need yayo. Okay, drop. No, drop that. Okay, drop that. Still 0.8 days. Step closer. T. Yayo. Keep throwing, please. Yeah, we missed a whole lot. Take out that one. Take out this. Take out that. Take out that. And we need to take out these. We're gonna flip out. We need to go back. Just finish it up. Please finish. Good enough. Let's go home before we all die of mood. Okay. Where'd the bolt go? Go get your gun. Gun. Good stuff. Got lucky we didn't blow up any of those. But we got all the unstables still remaining. 2 unstables remaining. We got all the producers. We can just come kill these. And hopefully we get some of these shield things. They'd be really nice to have. But boy, it sucks walking out there. Really could use web phalanges. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Don't go out there. That looks good. Everybody nearby. And we need steel still. Steel's coming over there. Let's get the little bit of steel right here. Everybody clean for a second. Get the room clean. Things are pretty dirty. There we go. Looks better. Back to regular jobs. We don't have an army of kid cleaners anymore. Oh, I wasn't ready to check. I failed to check the combat supplier. Oh well. Supreme expectations. Let's stop fishing. Okay, we can go back to fine meals again. In a bit. We can come in here now and dig all this. Nice. Any body parts? A whole freaking ton of body parts. Excellent. Let's get you rockin' Circadian Assistant. Let's get you rockin' Circadian Assistant. And let's get you rockin' Circadian Assistant. We can put these doctors back on. You're about to get surgery. You're about to get surgery. And we're sick. You're not a doctor, sick. Okay. Yeah, have them not do doctoring for a second because we're installing body parts in them. Good. You do not need a leg. Where's Gush? You could use a leg while you're down. You have an arm. That's all you need. That's good. Herbert, you're good. Beep, you're good. Good. I think these two are fixed, right? You're fixed. You're fixed. Okay, you got over your addictions. Let's get you... You don't need drill arm or field hand, so let's get you... Leg... we'll hopefully get some arms at some point. What's with all the non-wood? Yeah, let me just magically make 100,000 wood. If you have a creep joiner and make them a mechanitor and they go hostile, do all the mechs turn against you? I assume they just go feral, but I do not know for certain. That's what I would assume would happen. Let me know if something else happens. Feral mechs. Yep. You switch that up there. It's good enough ammo. Okay. Vegetarian. Vegetarian. Let's get one more stove coming in. Save X. Feral streamer. Yep. Act like you have solar flare and you lose the mechs because you lose nodes. I assume that is what happens. Yes. I do not know for certain, but that's seems like what would occur. The AC and defense, yeah, that's a chimney. It's unroofed. Yep. Back when that was all we had and we were dying of a heat wave, we made what we needed to survive at the time. Okay. Leg. You need to install bionic leg. Do you need drill arms or field hands? Neither. Go over there. We're gonna need a few bionic arms. I'll just let. There's a lot of assistance and everything to be made. What have they done to deserve such a cush lifestyle? We got rid of VBOC. That helped. We did ambient horror, but ambient horror set to 0%. So the only way we get anomaly is void provoke. This was ambient horror 0%. Because I wasn't sure how well the anomaly stuff was going to work when we were just living on a dock. So it's void provoke only. Can we get some gold floors? We can make like 2 gold floors. That's it. Skelzam. Yeah, you're fine. Paint it. We could maybe paint some stuff. It did plug in. It plugged into the wrong grid. We have one grid that is the turret grid. So this inner grid is the turret ones I turned on and off. And this is the permanent one. It connected to the other one. So I just switched it. Legs, lung. Mech Ive, breach raid. Gush. Grab a gun. Everybody out here. How many Lancers are there? 4 Lancers, 2 Pikemen. That's not so bad. Beep, take Go Juice. Where you at, Beep? Beep, go out there and do your soloing. Jeez. You drop that one. Drop this one. Out, out, out. Good, good, good. Nice. Okay, we can kill all this now. We outrange all
Harsh,
that.
unforgiving nature test settlers' minds and nerves.
Naseeb, thank you for subscribing. Good drop. When we shoot, we scoot. When we shoot, we scoot. It's just that simple. Okay, that's actually fine. Step in, step in. Too close, too close. Step back, step back. Step back. Step back. Don't get shot. Stay at a range. Step back. Good. In. Well done. Okay, they're in, but they're slow as hell. Go turret. Step back, step back. Too close. Bait him in turret. Bait turret. Okay, we lost a little bit. That's okay. Step, step. Yeah, yo. Okay, tough, tough. Tough. Get in melee. Tough. Get in melee. Everybody in. Just blast them. Go, 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 go. Piece of cake. Good work. Good stuff. If we had power claws, we could have been hitting with power claws. Yep. Yep. Totally would have been better. If only we had enough wood. We're trying to get wood. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. Yeah, everybody feel better. Any parts lost? You're already missing all that. Yeah. Okay. Nothing lost. I'll remake all these things. Not as fast. We want to drop these turret packs, so then we'll repair them and things. Light. Have you tried using the fertility overlay to find fertile soil? Oh, that's a good thought. We'll give that a try. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We'll zoom in. Okay, let's try here. Okay. Let's try here. Is that... No, that's a gun. How about here? No, it's not fertile. Some gold. Nope, no fertile soil. Oh, look. It was where all this, we just need to clean this up. We'll clean that up at some point. Yeah, there are some issues with the VIP list that I need to fix, and I didn't fix when I was supposed to. We'll come back to it. Temporarily offline. Yeah, good thing we checked. Good call, Froggy Frog. Good to check. Maybe maybe like a volcano appeared, and like a volcano over millions of years rose up, and then birds and moss slowly, and plants slowly terraformed it into soil. Good to check. Where's all the algae when you need it? Yep, yep. Where we get the dirt for the bonsais, I do not know. Can you leave all those? You love seeing the mouse go off screen before you get timed out. Yep. Yep, you can just see when I time people out. Good. Lots of bionics and components and things getting made. Look at all the crafting we got now. Look at that. You heard the VIP list was timed out. Correct. Exactly. Yes. True. What is our timer over here? 2 days till we do another round trip. Can you have a timeout so you can pretend to be on it? Of course. You are all equally unimportant to me now. No, nothing about your importance has changed to me, Froggy Frog Frog. Your importance to me has remained perfectly steady. There have been no changes. Sandstorm. I need some tea. I'm going to start some tea. I'll be right back. Super fast. I hope. Okay, tea started. Volcanic winter windy sandstorm. Weather's pretty crazy. So, we have all this extra space now in the south of the base to work with. Maybe we throw down some bedrooms for some people who are unhappy. We might make a freezer, as crazy as that is. You cremate all them. Thank you. Okay, lots of steel has been mined. Oh, that's where you're getting the bodies. I was wondering where they're finding bodies to haul in. Go get that stuff. And we'll get that later. A zoo for the prisoner. A prisoner. Singular. Maybe. Gabian. In you go. We got any more circadian assistants? Yes, we have. Assistant. Assistant. We need to make sure everybody goes down when we throw an EMP on ourselves. Install assistant. Install assistant. You guys can go back to being doctors. Put one in them too. Researched finished psychophagy. We'll get chronophagy. Dead life dust. Oh, sleep suppressor is nice. I like sleep suppressor. Look at all that sand. Let's get all that steel. So there's a little bit of steel over there too. We'll just dig out all this stuff. Somebody's scanning. Do we not have lights out here? Add some lights. Whoa. And that's disconnected. I like to have lots of redundancy. It's a beach! Yep. Maybe we can plant palm trees on the sand. Extracted awful animals again. No super fast wound healing yet. Less than a day for web phalanges. Keep the art coming in here. Let's go get the plasteel over there. Okay, we might... Let's switch all these to berries. Less work for food. Psychoid. Build up the heal root some more. Heal root. Rice is fine there. Actually, no, do all this berries as well. Manhunter pack? It's another giant army of walruses. There's somebody get out here. Close those doors. Stay inside. Uh-oh. They're coming fast. They swim really fast. Okay, we did it. Good. Safe. They'd fight like all entities, right? Let's Void Provoke. Let's do it. Let's make things worse. Okay, defeated, and the 2 unstables are still there. That's nice. We'll Void Provoke. Everybody got genes, right? Anybody not have genes? Everybody's got some genes. Assistant. Legs. Who's next for assistant? You are. We'll hold off. You just hold on, everybody. Okay, you dropped. We'll see what we get. Hopefully, it's not something that makes this worse. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. Can we make large circles with barricades around the base to act like breakwaters? We could. Sheep join. Uh-oh. Is that what we void provoked? Sheep into the ocean? Base attack. Rotund. Rotund the pig. No. The sheep have metal horrors. Maybe. Okay, lots of food. I was expecting stuff to appear. Assistant. 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 Leg, 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 leg. You need a leg. You got a leg. You need a leg. There. Go do lots of surgery on people. Any of you... You're a doctor. Don't doctor while you're downed. Woozy, we can put you back on later. Okay, we can go... I don't know if the Void Provoke did anything. Did we get another miss? We do need to clean up all these platforms. Make sure stuff can land on them. Why's your sand base? Sandstorm. There was recently a sandstorm. This is technically a desert map. Are we waiting on more assistants? Assistant. Install assistant. Install assistant. There we go. You don't doctor for now. I don't want you to get up and be woozy and doctor. Okay, I guess nothing's coming. Let's see, what do we want else load to sell stuff? Bring some more food. We're not going to try and get more leather. Put a little bit of medicine in there just in case. You have a jade for good luck. We might paint some stuff with dye. I want to keep that book. We got all the chips loaded. I don't need those drill arms, so we'll sell them. There's more old clothing. Oh, we have a lot of dusters we don't need. Grab all that silver. Okay, load all that in. Another round of bonsai wood. Okay, maybe that Void Provoke seems to have been a fail. But now to make our next shuttle trip for web phalanges. Are you going to eat all the way over here? Wow. I need a table up here. We don't run around that far to eat. Let's put one there. And we'll put one... Put it up there. There we go. We should get one over here. Right in the middle of the mortars. Sounds good. I mean, the room is still extremely impressive. You deep drilled all that. You just leave that right where it is. Good. Look at all that stuff. Now let's get more beacons ready. You guys can redoctor. Let's get Darley going. Darley. Okay, never mind. You're not quite ready yet, Darley. You're still loading. Puddle base going great. Anything that could happen to destroy this run, we could get set back at this point from center drops, but we're pretty much the game's won. We're just having fun. Everybody's got robust and fast learner. We've got crazy. We're good genes. I just want to get web phalanges. Play with web phalanges a bit. We're probably not even going to do an ending. And declare the run victorious. Just need webbed phalanges. We'll take strong stomach. Though, no. We can do is strong stomach. We could do the one with raw food. I kind of want to eat whatever anyway. We might as well buy it. We'll probably do sterilizing stomachs or whatever instead. You dump all this clothing. How much? Oh, I can't see. How much fuel do we have extra in you? 724. I would like more than that, but that's decent. Vacuum resistant, fast runner, delicate, psychic extreme foam spray, webbed phalanges. You would like webbed phalanges. Don't press attack, press trade. Or these are all reset though, right? Yeah. Strong. Yep, nothing. Okay, the walruses are done. I was gonna try and skip that one so we could come back that way, but guess not. Bushy. We just need webbed phalanges. Yeah, we went through the fuel pretty fast. We can come hit all those, though. And we can buy fuel, too. Let's try and go that way and then around. These are further apart than I thought. Nothing. Launch. Fertile, nearsighted, long-haired, pig voice, bearded. An interesting selection. Okay, we can always buy more fuel. We have a ton of money. I would have liked to brought more. I guess we don't have too much stuff to make fuel. Red eye. Wow. Hey, finally scanning again. Poor cooking indoor dweller. I kind of want that. Sterile, vacuum resistant, naked speed. 2 shield cores. I'll take them. Sell all this stuff and buy all their fuel. And they have another shield. Yeah, buy all the low shields. Okay. So we filled up on silver as well. So we can go back to that one at least. We'll see if we can go further. Can we make it there? Beyond maximum range. Okay, let's come out here. Right, we don't get attacked. I assume shuttles can get attacked. I haven't had it happen yet. Pollution, stimulus, your white skin. Fast wound healing. That is not super fast. Never sleep. Non-senescent, awful melee cat ears. We may get that one too. So we may do cat ears. Non-senescent. That would let us do major cell instability, but we don't have it yet. But we'll get it. I mean, we have money coming out our eyeballs. Okay, that's some good stuff. I guess I would want every low shield. We'll start checking for them. Kind. Major cell instability. Okay. There's the major cell instability I was looking for. In any shields? No. Capsules will hold off on them. We need fuel. Because we don't have $1 billion money. We just spent $1 billion. We don't have another $1 billion. Don't need any of that. Okay, we gotta start working our way home. Fuel is becoming a factor. Yeah, we need to make way more fuel. Low sleep, heavy brow. Okay, we might have some heavy brow people. UV sensitive, we do not want. Okay, now we have a quality amount of genes. Oh, we still have tons of food. Tons of money. Yeah, there we go. Didn't we get Never Sleep? Yep. We might not necessarily want Never Sleep, though. We might prefer Low Sleep. UV sensitive might get away if we get a dirt mole. We're not going to recruit more people. And Never Sleep is more metabolic efficiency and harder on mood. So we might want Low Sleep instead. But we have both. Let's go here and then head back. Happy... Warm, mild UV, cat ears. Meh. Okay, we need to get... How much fuel do we have? 147, okay. We can make it to that place. Trade. Orange, heat weakness, unisex beards, super clotting. Fantastic. That's a great one. Storm, hello. We are doing great. You logged in just in time to heat your cat ears. Are we doing cat people? Maybe. That one, we have the cat ear genes. It came with fancy other genes. We may not bother doing it, but we got it in case we do want to. But we're really looking for webbed phalanges, which is a new gene with Odyssey that lets you move full speed in water. And our map being entirely ocean, webbed phalanges would obviously be amazing. But we have not found it. We're working our way home to restock. We visited like 15 places this trip. Last stop on this one. Cat ears slow wound healing. No. Unattractive. Absolutely not. Don't need that one either. How is our fuel? 106. Just make sure we have enough fuel to get home. Okay, that should make it. If not, we're in transport pod range. And we're probably going to need more gene banks ready. Let's park the ship. Web phalanges for Waterworld makes sense. Yep. Shame there's no gills. We bought a lot of genes and a lot of low shields. We will restock our money. We can redo everybody's genes and make them super fancy, but we don't really need to. Let's get all this gold. Okay, good. I see lots of scanning going down now. Everybody's very happy. You went to check Discord if we finished Waterworld and doing a cat ear run. I did a cat ear run a while ago. I called it Scaredy Cats. We started with we did 9 incapable of violence people. They were all cats. And I beat everything with psycasting. And my favorite part of the run, we started with a mother and father cat and intended to have all children and just go with all their children. But I won't make any name any names. But someone, when only one kitten was born, got the mother kidnapped, and we couldn't make more babies. I won't name any names, but somebody made some tragic mistakes, and the mother got kidnapped. But through sheer dumb luck, we had another scaredy cat person land. A woman scaredy cat landed in a transport pod, and we rescued them, and they joined the colony. But they had the jealous trait and the abrasive trait, and we called them the evil stepmom. And the evil stepmom, they did marry the father, who was a widow. They married the father, became evil stepmom, and they made a sculpture of themselves scowling, and they put it in their daughter's room. So evil stepmom made evil art of themselves, put it in the stepdaughter's room. There was a quest to, like, another colony want someone for 7 days. So naturally we sent away the mother for 7 days, and a trade ship arrived, and we uninstalled the art and we sold it to the trade ship. And when evil stepmom got home, she broke up with the husband, and we had to use growth fats and extracting ovums to artificially make more scaredy cats. And that's how we did the run. Good silly times. We'll just go eat that. Whatever. You want to go there, go here. Oh, we can... No. Okay, cancel all this. We can go wherever now. Okay. Schedule, unrestrict. Dismantle those, dismantle those, dismantle those, dismantle that. Leave the corpses. We can put in more of these things. Yeah, see, we store the unstable power cells next to the mortar shells. I think that's some good high IQ play right there. And bring that in. And bring that in. Negative mid-spark. A mid-spark. How could you do this to me? Okay, we have a lot of low shields again. That's great. What did I deserve it for? When is the last time I've ever been mean to anyone? Okay, one more unstable. Perfect. Rewall that in. That looks nice and safe. Nice and safe. Am I asking? I'm not asking for a clip. When am I not mean to you? I've never been mean to you, Midspark. Okay, legs and assistants. Assistant. You need an assistant. You need an assistant. Leg. You need a leg. Leg. Okay, everybody gets 2 legs. There you go. Yep, you're gonna get doctored in a second, so you don't do anything. Good. That is refueled. We need more chem fuel. We have lots of plasteel. We could go grab more uranium. Now let's put uranium back out here. Important, clear all uranium. Good. Are we gonna switch to cataphract armor? No, I'm just too lazy. We're gonna make cataphract helmets. But I don't feel like bothering to make cataphract armor. I mean, we're just gonna get web phalanges. Maybe figure out what goes here, and then probably call the run finished. Beat some stuff up with web phalanges, of course. Lead tooth. Can you please make... No. Can you make this charge lance? What? A novel started it? It was supposed to... It's set to lead tooth. Frickin' jerk. How do I... Novel. Okay, go eat. No, come start this, at least. Okay. Gushtard, inspired creativity. Yeah, let's do more charge lances. Just because it sounds fun. I always think charge lances are really fun. They're also good against mechs and good against breachers and sappers. We already crush all non-breachers and sappers. You need advanced components to make it. Okay. I want to make sure you don't make something else. How do the mechs not just rust in the ocean? Good question. Everybody's getting super happy. That's good. Take wake up. Beam repeaters are more fun. They're pretty cool. Shoot frenzy. Recruitment. Okay, you guys can go back to doctoring. Assistant. Everybody has an assistant. You need an assistant. You need an assistant. Okay, let's just do these. Finish up the assistants that have been started. Otherwise, don't make any. I think that's enough for everybody. So we'll stop doing that. Lead tooth. Okay, you were eating. That's fair. Gosh, get back here. Get working on this. I don't want anybody else to use the bench. Is the temperature? The temperature's not great in here. Warm this place up. Do we want to risk? Yeah, we'll put coolers there. And I'll just wall across that. Yeah, don't go full power. Oops. Went the wrong direction. Good. Urban Hermitist, thank you for the positive support. I'm glad someone here is a good person. And not mid-spark. Legendary Charge Lance. Let's put that on beep. Let's put that on beep. Bolt action, unique. Charge Lances. I'll put all unique weapons there. Cool. And there's a Masterwork Charge Lance. Excellent. Ball, you can have that one. And we'll kick down this legendary assault rifle. A Charge Lance is engraved with an image of Beep, adding surface detail to an advanced component. Okay, great. Beep, making opponent. What's this one? Lead Tooth, inscribing her name on a bionic leg. Wow. Could you write your name on a bionic leg? Great. Who's waiting for an operation? Circadian assistant. Okay, you just wait. Somebody will make one at some point. Good. People are hauling. People are scanning. We have 443 leaves. Let's turn back on the flake for money making. Let's go up to 155, 65. Yeah. More tea, please. And let's make more go juice. And more yayo. Good. Now we can try Beep shooting lasers. There's the circadian assistant, or whatever their name is. Legs for people. More legs. Install bionic leg. You're asleep. Take a leg. Arco Next is available. Yeah, we know. It's been available for years. It's okay. 2 more circadian assistants are done. Assistant. You need one. You need one. I'm pretty close. I think we got enough. That is a lot of unfinished. looking great. Muscle parasites. Okay. Ball, you got it. Sunze, you got it. You didn't get 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 it. Let's put you up in medicine. If you got it, get better medicine. Let's get this over pretty quick. We got great doctors, so it shouldn't last that long. Oh, sorry, Bob. There you go. You might need to refresh, Bob. Okay. You should be good. Load that up with chem fuel. Flake. More silver. Gold. Okay, they're hauling things in from wherever. Disease flu. Jeez. You didn't get it. You got it. You got it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, we're reloading the blimp to do more trade runs for web phalanges. We do have space in gene banks. That's good. We have a spare lung. We have a lot of locust armor. Cataphract armor is almost ready. We'll start making cataphract helmets for people. There's a lot of low shields about. Let's get you on one, and let's get you on one. Make sure some people have them. And we'll throw some more art around. Just to make sure everybody's happy everywhere. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, good. We're cleaning up these things. We'll need that shield core. Apparently they don't deteriorate. Wow, it's so many. We got a ton of low shields. Good, we were down to none. Now we have a ton. When are we building the ship to hunt people? We're not. We're just refilling our shuttle, and then we're going to go shopping for web phalanges again. Assistant, assistant, assistant. You need an assistant. You need an assistant. I think that's it. And there's more bionic legs. 2 legs. Taking our leg. Taking our leg. You're waiting operation. We're waiting on a circadian assistance for them. Someone will finish it. So maybe make freezer, maybe make some bedrooms. What a cool base. We got people getting fixed up. Leg, you're waiting for an operation. We'll just give you a leg then while you're waiting. You can take that. Defoliatorship. Well, that's not an issue. Cool. I think they all landed up there that time. Nice. Perfect. Will it hit us? It actually might hit a few things. Yeah, it's actually going to hit some of that, but not anytime soon. We could go for another Void Provoke. We'll let people get tended and things, and... You need a leg? Okay, we need some bionic arms. We can just make some arms. Chris is cool. Hello, welcome in. Exotic good trader. Hopefully they got neat stuff. Do we want to make art of something else? No, we can just dig up more jade. We have a drill somewhere around here that's turned off. We have jade available? Yes, we do. Look at that. Ball, go talk with them. Not you, actually. They're beat up. You go talk with them. Sleep suppressor, cool. Dark red hair, awful plants, cold tolerant, great shooting. No. Psychically definitely we'll keep that one. Fireproof strong crafting, keep that one. Keep that one. Unstoppable reduce pain. We got unstoppable on its own now, do we? Yes. I don't need reduce pain. Or cooking indoor, low sleep, awful art, pain doll. I'll leave it. Awful social poor art. We have awful art. We'll never use that one. Get rid of that. Grayless hair, fertile, elongated fingers is nice. But no fancy web flanges. Oh well. Somebody come bank that. Okay, we've got a lot more fancy jeans now. So do we have all the Hussar stuff? We have fast wound healing, slooper clotting, go juice, unstoppable. Oh, we don't have strong... we do have great shooting on its own. Okay. Unstoppable. That's all the stuff. We can replace Beep's jeans. Beep no longer needs to be a Hussar. Cool. Let's throw that out. Get some more beauty when people walk around places. Load more chem fuel. We need lots of chem fuel. A lot of our food has been just turned into chem fuel. Okay, cataphract is here. We'll start doing cataphract helmets now, too. That's prestige. Cataphract helmet. Due until I have 62%, at least 15. Let's copy that at the bottom everywhere. You start, well, make cataphracts helmets whenever. What are you waiting on? You're still waiting on an assistant? Are you making any more circadian assistants? Lots of them. Leadtooth is making one, and we're waiting for Leadtooth. Where's... Do we still have a bill for one? No. Okay. Circadian assistant Leadtooth. Leadtooth. Go make your circadian assistant. Whatever. Zappers. That sucks. It sucks a whole lot. You. You pig down. I do not want to get doomsdayed. Okay, doomsday solved. In. How many? They have a lot of rockets. Do we have flanges yet? No. I don't think they're gonna sap, but I'm not sure. They have 2 rockets. No, that's just a regular raid now. They're going around. They're not going around. Some are going around. They're getting baited to the turrets. Freaking hell. I don't care how many you pop. Just do it. Whatever. Open fire. Okay, one group's fleeing. Okay, good. Yeah, if we just don't get doomsdayed. Use the good. They're not doomsdayed. There's just a triple left. I don't care if we waste all the uranium. Just make sure we don't get doomsdayed and it's over. Okay, stop. That was some excessive brutality, but as long as we didn't die to a doomsday, it's all good. If we would have had power claws, that would have gone much better. True. 32. Strip them. Save them, because this is a wholesome stream. 36 Starjack. Oh, we definitely want to capture them. Starjacks have great genes. Capture them. Well done. Oh, the pink hair, I thought it was a red dot. I thought it was an enemy. But very, very good. Yeah, can we tend these people? He fell over to drug overdose. he fell over to drug overdose. That's great. Baseliner, we're not going to take your neurocalculator. What great genes do Starjacks have? Awful mining, awful melee, awful animals. Weak melee. Indoor dwellers, and some of these are situationally great. Great construction. I like all the skill genes. Skill genes are amazing. Do we want all those skill genes? We might just get web phalanges and in the game, but we'll see what we get. You aren't needed. We don't need any of that. Release them. He's gonna be fine. Hey, stop killing each other. Good, good, good. Somebody throw that guy in there. Where's Lead Tooth? Waiting operation. Can you come work on this? Do we have enough turrets? No, we need to reload them. Oh, I need to remake that. And reconnect that. Okay, you made your circadian assistant. That's good. We've got some more circadian assistants. Who are the other ones? Where are the other ones? Could have sworn there were more. Okay, Novel. Novel needs to make one. Novel. Where's Novel? Get over here. Go eat, then go back to work. Cremate. Can everybody help Hall for a second? Let's get all these corpses cleaned up. Yep, chuck them in the furnace. We're throwing away some armor we could strip, but whatever. Not a big deal. We've got plenty of materials. Where you at, Bogdan? Thank you. Are they not... Want to get these corpses? There you go. Early. Use the wasters to do this, though there's no stink yet. Prison is disgusting. Well, I mean, mistakes have been made, okay? We're working on it. Go clean it up. There, much better. Fixed. Did we get anything nice from... No hair. Come on. Not the one we were looking for. How long until all of this is restocked? 19 days. We could try and fly over there. Keep loading up chem fuel. And we have a decent amount of survival meals on board. More flake to sell. I'll get rid of that thing. Hey, we got some rockets now. That's nice. Put more silver on board. Okay. Stop hauling clean for a second, everybody. And then back to standard jobs. Can we get these rockets? You can go back to your gun. Good, we have a doomsday. Oh, there's the triple. It was in the... Grab that. Good. So does everyone have a circadian assistant? Yes. That helps productivity a fair bit. And we could put on low sleep on everybody too. It'll help another fair bit. I think we'll just try and do another pass on genes. We need to reload all the turrets. Reload turrets. Stinks we have to do this manually. Does the Doomsday triple explode when damage? Oh, yes. We almost exploded to bits. Trying to put them out when they were on fire. Could there be smarter ways to store them? Oh, yes. There definitely could. How is our ammo? Any of them missing anything? Okay, those are all topped off, ready to go. Excellent. We got legs, assistant, an arm. You've got 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 legs. You need another leg. Install bionic leg. Everybody has an assistant. Good. Have you ever done a run where all my walls are made of explosives? Is wood an explosive? Is there a mod for chem fuel walls? Assistant, leg, arm. You got 2 legs. You got 2 legs. You got 2 legs. Taking our leg. Grenade walls. That'd be cool. 2 arms, 2 arms, 2 field hands, 2 arms. You need another leg. You don't have one. You can take, somebody doesn't have any fancy arms. Left shoulder. Install bionic arm, left arm. It got hit by the ship chunk. It's like, what happened? Awoken by ship chunk. Okay. Let's put everybody inside. And let's go close these doors. And let's try and void provoke again. Just pick some people. Whatever. Okay, we're making lots of cloth now. We can turn down the cloth. Where are we making cloth? Get some mortars. You mean like these? We don't need to mortar them at the moment, so We'll just let them. They can live their lives, and we'll live our lives in mutual peace and harmony. More hops. Another charge lance. Cool. We'll void provoke first. If that doesn't work, we'll mortar them. Let's see what we get. Gorehog Assault! Nice! Nice! They're gonna do so much damage. Look at all those darts. I got wrecked. These are what's gonna bring the fight back around. Because these Gorehogs did so much damage. Look how many hits that is. Wow. But the next raid, we void provoke that in. We summon this. Nice. Okay, didn't get all of them, but it sure got a whole lot. Cool. Hulking structure, a 10 by 12 monument. The game, all these quests are low raid points. The penalties are appropriate, but the rewards are not. Is the land messing with it? We have to build it. What is it? Build a monument to express how burning she is. Like, why are these? Okay, we'll express how burning she is for 28 plasteel. We can't. We can get that much stone. No, let's not do that. Maybe it's because, yeah, it must be because of the ocean or whatever. It's very strange. Okay, I think we can Lancer this stuff. We might have to grab the bolt action. We'll see. We'll risk your life. You've got a cataphract armor on. Yeah, they're too dumb to fight back. New patch 1.6. Cool. Research foam turret. We don't need foam freaking turrets. Let's get... I don't know, pick one of them. The building quests do scale with what you have? That's crazy. Did not know that. We got shot in the heart. It'll be fine. You're fine. Just one left. Good work. Okay, solved. Entity? Entity? Yaks. Very good. You guys can go grab everything. Leave all those. Yeah, we'll go butcher all those entities. Bug, you need to check the wealth graph fix? Yes. The wealth graph bug thing has been corrected. It wasn't just affecting the wealth graph, it was actually affecting your in-game raid points. It was affecting lots of stuff. But that got fixed. We do need to paint. We need to paint our clothing. Let's get Tinctoria going. Okay, we can't get that. How are we doing on steel? 5,000. Excellent. Competent cook. Yep. Show pollution. It's just here. Oh, there's some came out there. We didn't get that one fast enough. Get those chips. Good money for selling and working for web phalanges. I really do want to butcher all of those entities because that's twisted meat. We can make that into chem fuel. Twisted, yeah. Hopefully they go get some of that. Master Cataphract. Paid war. It's tribals. Sure, we'll take an Argotech Eye. That's good money. That scales up appropriately. 3,800 silver or an Arcotech Eye. Our anti-grains are fun. That's true. Let's take the anti-grains. They arrive in 5 days. We definitely won't forget that it arrives in 5 days. Good. People are switching from Marine to Cataphract. We need an ideology styling station so we can appropriately change our clothing. I'm using a mod to let them dye themselves. Dye yourselves your favorite color. Yes. Everybody, color yourself your favorite color. So we'll start getting a rainbow of people at the top, which I like. Oh, yeah, look at that pink helmet. New lovers, Darley and Herbert. Take this bed. Darley, Herbert. Oh, we could make a butcher spot over here. That's true. We'd still need to haul in the twisted meat. I don't know if that's better or not. I think they give more than one stack of twisted meat. We can just forbid all that for a second. Let's get hauling. And butchering. I'm not sure if it's... I think it's more efficient this way because that seems like more... Somebody will make all that chem fuel. Excuse me. Hopefully we can make all this chem fuel. Maybe we make the freezer... for the purposes of keeping all this twisted meat. We got tons of human leather. Let's just do capes. I don't feel like storing all that other stuff. Make all that. $8 hours. Well, we'll get as many as we get. We certainly got a lot of money's worth. Our wealth has skyrocketed. Look at that. Item wealth is actually catching up to building wealth. Look at our pawn wealth. You can see when we started doing bionics. Nice. That is a lot of twisted meat. Okay, where would I put a freezer? We could caravan the twisted meat, that's true, but I don't want to do that. I don't care enough to get it all. I'm lazy. We'll get what we get. Gabian heart attack. Oh crap. Oh, him. Who stopped? Stop. Don't end. We need to we can release you. Administer go juice. Install peg leg. Install peg leg. How'd they lose their hand? A bruise. That's a large bruise. Paid cold snap. No, thank you. Okay, stop hauling. Lung rot doesn't mean anything. Lung rot's irrelevant. But let's not all get it just because that's annoying. Rotten animal entity. Go burn all that. Yep. There. It's okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. The colors starting to come in. Oh, who self-tended? Okay, and you guys don't need to go back to regular. There we go. More berries. We can do less heal root now. Get the trees. They did turn down the hauling, so we've just got lots of jobs done. We don't need to do as much. Go do that one. Okay, we have lots more things to load in. Chem fuel. Oh, good. Another 1,000. More flake. Chips. All the chips. All the dusters. Capes. Whatever. More silver. More gold. Okay, we should have tons of money now. We'll go look into flying somewhere. Go fly around for more genes. Yeah, we need to clean the map. It's gonna be so much nicer when we have web phalanges. We can just fly across everywhere. We have legs, arms. Let's see. You have arms and legs, arms and legs. You need a leg. Legs and arms. You need both a leg and an arm. You need both a leg and an arm. You'll get more things. You need an arm. Is there somebody missing arms entirely? You. Take an arm. Put those guys on doctoring again. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, good. They all found landing spots. Okay, we'd cleaned it up enough. Turn on the turrets. Grab the EMPs. Go trade. Let's see what's there before. Awful cooking, UV sensitivity, great medical, meh. Toxic resistance, beard list, great artist, unattractive, sure, get it. Open the killbox doors, thank you. We don't have money. There we go, that's money. Twisted meat. Okay. Good call. At least Shibby's paying attention. I don't know what the rest of you are doing. All of you over here. All of you over here. You there. Start throwing. Start throwing. There we go. Looks good. Look how cool we look now. Hammerlord, hello, welcome in. Got a mech raid incoming. Turret support fire is ready. We have some charge lances now, which would just sound cool. Good, we lit him in all the way. That's good. We want him to walk around the corner. Perfect. Good EMPs. Fire assist. Damage assist on. Oh, the thuds. It's just very satisfying. Gonna leave him on. It didn't last long at all. Okay, there's more coming. It aimed and then got flattened. Oh, it got slugged to the brain. Gushtard took a hit. You're okay. That's fine. Nice. Wow. Don't. Oh, it stopped. Oh, forget it. Just walk out and shoot it. Just. Okay. Good work. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Grab those chips. And some more money. Load in all the chem fuel. Load in all the chips. That's an assistant, a lung, and an arm. You can turn back on. Beautiful armor colors. Yep, I'm using a mod called Self-Dyeing, and we've set it to everybody automatically paints themselves their favorite color. Like Sunzay, favorite color purple. Favorite color, whatever that blue is, purple. Self-dying. Pretty cool. That one's one of my favorites. Yeah, we need to clean up all the slag. We need to make sure these platforms are available for enemies to land. We'll let this get loaded. Oh, I want to put in twisted meat. Yeah, load up all the twisted meat into that too. I think a lot of twisted meat expired. I was hoping to maybe make a freezer or load it into the shuttle. We'll let the shuttle get loaded, then we'll do a big round trip somewhere. Legs. Somebody's waiting on leg. 2 legs. You need a leg as well. Okay, the blimp is ready. Let's get Darley in there. Let's get going. And let's go shopping. Let's go that way, I guess. Draw animals? Yeah, just keep researching whatever. Yeah, we got fuel. Don't press attack, press trade. Pig ears. Quick study, happy. Facial smooth tail. We don't have that. Strong crafting on its own. I'd like that. High libido. We don't need that. Looks good. We have a ton of low shields. Let's not bother buying anymore. So I think just buying low shields, we can just low shield our way through every fight. But let's not. But I think that would be the correct play. Jeans. Furry tail slow runner. Indoor dweller. Hawk body. Red eye deep yellow. Psychic extreme. We want webbed phalanges. Don't quite make it. We'll go up there. Launch. We'll do like a loop around that way. Don't press attack, press trade. Psychic dependent, we already have. Poor medical, I don't want that on anyone. I like everyone having medical for emergency situations. We're sort of getting past that point. We already have medical books. Let's go all the way over. We'll come back around. Slow indoor dweller. Nope. The food's coming in decently. Let's move this and grab more jade. Let's do this one and grab uranium. Don't press attack, press trade. Yeah, we checked that out. Don't press attack, press launch. Did I press attack instead of trade? Yes. More levers. Cold, heavy jaw. Solo and Liz Luvencia, right? Solo, Liz Luvencia. Okay, cool. Refuel. breachers. Holy balls. Everyone is sterile, yes. Oh my god, that is a lot of tribal breachers. Step up. Give him the bullet hose. Okay, step back. We have rockets. Yeah, we can't exactly get to them fast enough. Too late for that. But we have our turret packs. Lots and lots of turret packs. Okay. That is a lot of fire coming at us. Wow, can you guys please give up? Holy crap. Wow. New lovers. Yep, I can see how that happened. Okay, go heal. 49, 28, 50. Yeah, no kids. Mega Bussy and Emo, excuse me. Anything lost? Was already missing? No, we're good. Was there a huntsman? That's not the hunts. Oh, that is. Yep, nice call. Okay. Menu options, open save data folder. Come over to up a tier. Sorry. We can get the game going. Leave the game right there. Screenshots. Pods arrived. Oh, that was the quest. That was the quest. That's why it was so big. It was the quest to kill the raid. I was like, that was really big for a breach raid. Okay, Huntsman dead. Let's take a screenshot of that. Come over to the Discord. Over on this side. We don't need to be in the live channel. We need to be in the Dead Huntsman Pick channel. I'm going to drop this in there. Give myself an award. Mission accomplished. Perfect. Surely we don't forget about this. Smurf 30 minutes ago. Yep. Can you guys please go tend somebody? Never trust doctors. Okay. Trade. Cold heavy jaw. Yeah, we checked that out. Beyond maximum range. Well. Huntsman is just a kid. Huntsman, huntswoman, hunts dog, hunts kid. We would kill that kid so fast. Robust, we already have. Our hatred towards huntsmen does not discriminate. Turn this off. Wow, we used a lot of turrets there. Yeah, I don't really care what you guys are. Trade, yep. Alcohol dependent, awesome. Perfect immune, slate gray skin. I think we have the money, so we'll buy it. I don't think I'll put it in, though. But now we have alcohol, go juice, and psyche dependency. That's pretty amazing. We can get rid of that hammer, some capes. We still have a giant stack of gold. And 1,000 chem fuel. We never visited that one. Cool. Webbed phalanges, please. Webbed phalanges. Don't press attack, press trade. Pain doll, we do not need. Pilladrix just laying on the ground, thinking about that huntsman kill. Let's come... Yeah, it's fine. Weather controller fog. Okay. Scyther, blaster. Pikeman. That's not so bad. Refuel. Never visited. Cool, we can come do all these. Don't press attack. Shield core, we'll take it. No genes, though. I mean, I just want to... Did I deconstruct that? I just want to swim around with web phalanges. Don't press attack. Perfect immunity again with super fast wound healing. I think we'll leave it. We can get super fast wound healing from the Hussar. Oh, we haven't gotten it yet. Well, oh well. Let's not bother. I'm too lazy to do that many genes. We just need to find web phalanges and move on. Nothing. Can we reach up there? Throw those. Somebody go throw something in the furnace. Thank you. Perfect. Trade. Calm Trotter Hands. Toximmune Blue Skin. Toximmune Go Juice Dependency. Super Clotting we have. Those are some good genes, but we do have them. 300 chem fuel in stock. We still have lots of places right up here. Okay, that one's 10 days. 10 days. We'll go up. We'll keep going. Gonna be a long flight home. Nothing. Viper Pie! Wow. What, why? Why are you mean to me? Completely undeserved. We will need to buy more fuel. Trade. Quick study, pointed ears, hawk body, red-eyed. We've seen like 50 red-eyed. Breathless, gaunt head. Okay, sell gold. Buy chem fuel. Rakinishu, thank you. Here we go. Wheelmaster, no thank you. A little puddle jump. Pink, Toximmune, nothing. Luvencia, thank you. Okay, we have legs. 2 legs, 2 legs. Make sure everybody has 2 bionic legs. You need install bionic leg. Install bionic arm. Sure. 2 legs. Install bionic leg. And we'll jump. Masterwork human leather cape. Wow. Dark vision we have. Bearded green. Strong melee foam spray. Unisex beards. Nope. Okay, we'll come get these 2 and then we'll fly back. I guess we can get all these maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we can reach that. Okay, let's go there. Surgery failed on Solo. Okay, it's okay. Strong, hyper-aggressive, fertile. Nope. How's our chem fuel stockpile? 49. Buy a stack more. We've been flying around the whole planet looking for genes. Standard body, go juice resistance. Smooth tail we have. Cold. Pain doll. I thought that was pitiful. Like the pitiful gene. Wow. Harsh. Roar voice. Strong medical. We'll take strong medical. We have great, but we would like strong as well. Denise Lynn, good to see you. Oops. Where's the screenshot getting taken? Don't press attack. Strong crafting. We just bought it. We have done it. Webbed phalanges. Yes. Okay, we'll come home. Redo everybody's genes with what we got. Kill some stuff with our super web phalanges. We gotta use them for a bit. Okay, now we can fly home. How much chem fuel do we have? We need to get more chem fuel. Let's drop all that gold in. We'll buy all that chem fuel. Buy some Nutrimine. Negative criticism. Thank you for the positive support. Let's go. Let's go. Fly home. Zoom. Launch a ship. It'd just be a formality. So, I honestly don't think this ship launch would be interesting. I think we would absolutely annihilate it. It would just be tedium doing all the research for it and building it and things. Go, 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 go. We'll check these 2 spots. Don't press attack, press trade. Acid spray, no. Trade. Ray Eye, Heat Weakness, Low Gravity, Unstoppable. We have Hulk Body, Super Immune. We have Capsule. Man, we're probably not going to use any capsules. Okay, now we can just fly home. We have... not enough fuel. Good thing we looked. Okay, that we can... at least that's in range of transport pod. And land right here. Very nice. We'll make some cool bedrooms or something. And install jeans and things. Very good. We still have lots of money left. There's flake. There's all those meals to sell. Excellent. We should have plenty of space. Yeah, we got plenty of space. Let's turn this off for now. Uninstall that. Grab wood. So I think we put bedrooms over in this area. We should fix this up. What is this? This all uranium? That's good. Plasteel auto doors. Bionic leg. Okay, make sure everybody's got 2 legs. You need a leg. I think we failed on you. You need a leg. We need a few more arms. Just make a few arms. Cataphract arm helmets are here on everybody, or lots of people. That's good. And double this up. Do that. Let's move this down here. And we'll take out that switch. Turn that off. Okay, there we go. Good. It's better. So steel, plasteel. We don't have any gold. There's gold there. We could take down that fan temporarily. Wow, it was like gone in a fraction of a second. They were very diligent about that. Beep. Let's get you in here. Consider going by bubble detection? No, it's just not worth any effort. I wanted to do charge lances with everybody, but we'll see. How long till... Oh, you... We definitely want to get yours. I thought that was somebody else's jeans regrew. To redo the base, redo everybody's genes, maybe make some charge lances. But charge lances would have been really rough in this fight. I guess with web phalanges, we would have just kited them. No issue. We can make this bigger. And clean up that room a bit. We have a little more space this way. I mean, nothing stops us from just getting 7,000 more steel. Psychically deaf. I mean, that's a really good one. Ibrahim. Because nobody needs any no, it would turn off your harmonizer. No, we'll consider putting that in some people. Get the jade art everywhere. Everyone's afraid because Smurf's saying the colony's stable. Yep. Psychically drone high. Okay, maybe we did need to go. Witnessed a family member's death. Let's move that. Let's move these shelves over. That one can still reach. I can still reach, I believe. We'll make this walkable. At least it's walkable now. Stable or staple? Yes. Stable or staple. Okay, we've got some jade. Tube TV. Artificial metabolism. Let's get stomachs. Arm. 2 arms, 2 legs, bionic arm. You got 1 of each. Bionic leg. Bionic leg. Install it up on everybody. What did we get out of... Great construction. That's a good one. What's on the TV? I'm not sure. Hopefully maybe they're watching me play RimWorld. Well, they're playing RimWorld. It says it picks up commercials. Nice. That's what we wanted to hear. Okay. So we've got wood. Let's move that over. And let's move some of these shelves over. Where can we throw? Just move these out of the way for now. You put another one there. Put turret in corner. Have that ready. So let's start doing bedrooms. 4x4 out of wood, of course. Four by four. Chat, who took that out front of the roof? Pay attention. Okay. We'll make the one rooms match. Uranium, nice. Wooden rooms on the water world, yep. We've got lots of jade art coming, right? Make more. We need a shelf. One room got a double light. Nice. Thank you. You don't really like doing one hallways, but oh well. Got a silly nothing back there. Okay, looks great. The anti-grains are right there. Let's move the anti-grains. That's right, I forgot we had the anti-grain shells. Two legs, two arms, two legs, two arms. Two things. You need a leg. There it is. You need an arm. You need a leg and an arm. We'll see if somebody's waiting for an operation at some point. We might need to make a few more arms. We'll figure out who gets bedrooms and things. How is food doing? It's going okay. Are we gonna get that out of the rain? Dumping. Let's do it here. Slag. And let's move this actually there. The one room with the double light was set for somebody who's afraid of the dark. Yep. Okay. Sick. You need a room because you need to stay happy. Important they stay happy. Blight rice. Ooh, that hit a lot. Yeah, everybody go get that. Ball, you can actually help with this. That's okay. We got it all. Okay, looks good. Beep, you do not have drill arms. That's why you're not on that. You don't have drill arms yet. Only people with drill arms can mine. We have plenty of drill armors, so. That's only somewhat impressive. Dude, I put so much jade in there. What is that crap? That's what you get for making it small. Okay. We'll put you guys in a room. We'll put some couples in rooms first. This wall needs to be plasteel. Make sure we don't roof collapse anything. Maybe we need carpet. I think it's comically impressive, but maybe we'll carpet it anyway. I don't think the carpet would improve it, but we might carpet it because it sounds cool. Thrumbos. We don't kill thrumbos. Okay, that's better. We do need plasteel. We haven't scanned much in a while. But we've been doing lots of making bionics and things. Ball? Good work. That was scary for a second. Okay, nothing's bashing anything. We could just gun him. Let's do that. I think we can just gun him down. Especially if they're not all coming at a big pile. We go over. There's someone's job. Okay, we have auto doors. We don't need to hold it open. Look at the nice rainbow we got. Okay, everybody over here. Assemble. Don't hit the thrumbo. Don't hit the thrumbo. We are totally gonna anger. Yep. Definitely saw that coming. No one could have foreseen that. Wow, they all got angry right there. No, 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 Jesus. We'll go back out in a bit. Heal it. Good call. Good call. Save the thrumbo. It's just slightly wounded. Just a little injured. Okay, Ball, you're up. Let Beep have some sleep. Okay, we'll put it outside in a second. Let's try and gun down Walrus again. Good, they're coming around, not by a billion. That's the pace we want. That's a pile of stinking walrus. There are still so many. Here we go. Still more coming. Okay. Everybody over here. You should sense us. There we go, feel better, and then we'll finish up the last couple. That went well. Tried to run away. Done. Carry. Return you to the wild. Okay, grab walrus meat. Grab some fresh walrus. There's one. Eat all that. No, don't do that. Don't stand in that. That was not the button. It's not nearby. I think that's all the non-stinkers. Come inside. Let's not rod stink. We don't need to do that. We will go check that out for genes or whatever. Major cell instability kind. That one's pretty awesome. Very attractive, only bushy beards. We do not need wimpy. Looks good. Oh, they need money. Hand over a stack of gold. Chuck that in the cremator. Thank you. Okay, let's switch to simple meals. Yeah, cook simple meals with the meat. And do something with the meat. Or it all goes bad. Mech danger. We don't need that. Bioferrite shaping. Cool. We don't really need to do anything with that. So, more bedrooms. Let's move this here. Let's take this down. We'll move that over. Somewhat impressive. This one's actually more impressive than these other ones. Mediocre, mediocre. Where do we want to put more bedrooms? Across the top. Feels so neat having a big giant base. Okay, let's start doing some endish genes. Snipping tool. Beep. Okay. We'll definitely web phalanges. You don't need to stay psychically deaf. Robust, sterile, quick study, dark vision, unstoppable, great shooting. Kind. I have 2 kind major cell instability. I assumed one of them was different. I was wrong. Let's not have cancer. I want fast wound healing, super clotting. Save the basics. We'll start with that for everybody. Okay. We'll see if we can get low sleep on. I think I want this on everyone. Because that's awesome and dumb. We might put on kind. We might put on low sleep. We might put on fingers. We might put on tail. We'll see. But this definitely is a base. Cooking animals. We can drop your cooking. I'm not going to put descendancy necessarily on everyone. We'll see what we need to afford it. Animals. Art. Social. And you go Psychite Go Juice. And you've got 3 left. No sleep is a 4. Low sleep. Yeah, just take all the drugs. Just take all the drugs. We'll go low sleep with you and strong crafting. We have gotten web phalanges. Yes, we have done it. One more. Do I have a stomach with maybe fingers? Oh, no. We're going to install the stomach. I have 2 awful animals. Thank you. Yeah, we can take that down. Okay. Beep. And we need to get more of those things. We'll put the light there. I'm gonna make it not look super terrible. You can put this here. Put now one there. Are we picking low sleep over no sleep due to the metabolic efficiency? Yes. Or is there another reason? A mood. When they don't sleep, they don't get their bedroom buffs. They don't get comfort as easily. So mood can be an issue with low sleep, but it's mostly the metabolism. They can't sleep with other people. Yep. Beep. Looks good. Assign drug dependencies, alcohol. We got tons of beer now. We got tons of drugs. We'll need more Nutramine, but we can get that easy. Nutramine's easy. We got rid of all the animals. Good. Do not hold that open. Come put a turret down there. Over here. Some distractor turrets. No sleep with circadian and half cycler a worthwhile combo. No, they do the same thing, so one of them would be a waste. You mean very sleepy with the half cycler would be somewhat of a combo. If you were a colonist, what would you have to do to get out of the barracks? Be incredibly good looking. We're working on getting out of the barracks with everybody. In progress. I want to move this. Yeah, be in a relationship. That helps. Beep beep. Start making charge lances. More chart. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, let's make lots of charge lances. Though I don't think they're particularly effective. I think they are a lot of fun. Yeah, just start making charge lances. And we'll make some more shelves for them. Link. Yeah, there's no reason to go get that stuff. I'd like to clean some of these up, but that's okay. So beep is getting made. We don't need that. Let's see. One. Here, I should color this. It'd be easier. Visualize the walls. Okay. We do 3 by 5, maybe? The ones in the middle. Will that let me do hallway? A 2 hallway and a 3 hallway. It's not even. That's perfect. It's always nice when you upset everyone with, like, uneven hallways. Okay, we'll just move that over. And one slightly bigger room. One much bigger room. Or I could do that, and that's an aesthetic room. That's good. So, we have 20 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we can give everybody a bedroom. And, like, we can just eat wherever, because all of these rooms are awesome. Because we have put billions of art everywhere. And we'll make that kitchen freezer over there. Okay, that looks good. So we'll move things around and put shelves wherever and get this stuff out of the way. We're going to move that one in. I don't mind if we have to demolish these doors and things. That's whatever. Move that off. Yeah, it's not going to quite work for now, but... How much wood do we have? Man, we can redo them all in wood later. Their power right there. Yes. Take this out of the water. There we go. Deconstruct that. It's got to be wooden bedrooms, of course. Who is saying why they sleep in a bedroom? They are the psychic harmonizer. We're making bedrooms for everybody. But they have the psychic harmonizer, so them being happy is quite important. But we are working on bedrooms for everybody. And redoing all the genes. And we'll get better quality beds as well. Yeah, we'll get Beep in a cool room at some point. Wow. I expected better. There's one. Sunze and Liz Luvencia. Jade art. Well. Beep! Beep! You're no longer a hussar. Install genes. Beep. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I like that list. I like the list. Okay, Beep, prepare to be alcoholic, psychite dependent, goat juice dependent. Sounds great. Build roof area. There's one for Beep. We'll put somebody in there. You guys can have this. He was already go juice dependent, yep, but you have to take the genes out to put new ones in. Hussars are created, so Beep's going to lose all of this and gets replaced with it. But now they're alcohol and psychite dependent along with go juice dependent. I'm okay with that. Then you are next. That is so many passions. Okay, load the basics. We don't need that. Load the basics. You need... You don't cook, but you do animals. That's not good enough. You do plants. You do not do art. You do social. Wow. Not a lot of negatives. Not a lot of easy ones. Well, good thing we can just slap on that stuff. And sterile is already there. Okay, do we drop their animals? Do we drop their plants? They don't need to do plants or mining. We can drop their plants and we can drop their social. Yeah, do that and drop alcohol. That's good. I don't want to put that on everybody. So that's ball. Okay, there's Beep. Here's Beep's new jeans. That's so good. Webbed phalanges coming in. Slightly impressive, slightly impressive. I think these dressers are actually making things worse. I think they're making the room worse. Okay, they were not at the time. But I think when we get the art in, it'll be better. $7 days for you. Good, lots of hauling going on. We'll be able to redo the kitchen at some point. Poor, excellent. Oh, you got one. Good, good. Uninstall, uninstall, uninstall. Have those ready. Not that one. Mega Bussy and Emo. Emo Mega. Shame we can't resurrect the Neanderthal. Yeah, we had 2 res mech serums, but they exploded. Someone, let's not name any names, stored them next to grenades. And that didn't go well. Or it's a powered turret. It was a mini turret that I threw. That someone threw, excuse me. Someone threw a mini turret next to the res mech serums. Artificial metabolism. Cool. I think we go sterilizing stomach. I don't want food poisoning. And whether you do sterilizing stomach or reprocessor and the genes, it works out the same, I believe. So I think we want reprocessor stomachs. 3 times 6, 4 times 6. Yeah. Do that. I already make a stack of reprocessor stomachs. Do 21. Good. What do we got? Legs, arms. Are we done all the legs and arms? I believe so. Let's check. You got 1 of each. 2 legs. You have field hands. 2 legs, 2 arms. Drill arms. Wow, we still have lots to check. Or did I cycle around already? Leg, 1 of each. 1 of each. And then cycled around. Cool. Do we put strong stomach in ball? I don't believe so, no. No, we didn't. We couldn't afford it. And it didn't feel like buying capsules to do non-senescent and everybody. That's a lot of unfinished legs. Cowboy, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. We're working to bedrooms. Bogdan, you can come move in here. Pick somebody. Okay. Let's get this opened up. Counting wealth at it's literally at the top of the screen. Wealth has not mattered for years. Is that a pit seal? Yep. 2 otters and a seal running around. Ball. So yeah, this is what Ball has got. It means we're gonna drop Ball from some jobs, but that's okay. Install Ball. Ball is gonna be losing their wardening and losing their fishing, but that's okay. We have sufficient other people to do those things. Okay. Can you guys do that in private? That door is funny at the moment. Build roof area. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't want that. Roof that. Yeah, we want to roof this because enemies can land there, so let's roof everywhere we can. Remember when this was just a humble fishing colony? None of these new hydroponics or jade stuff or bedrooms, right? Would it be possible to do around where you started out stranded on an asteroid? You would need lots of starting materials. On an asteroid, how do you eat? Like, how do you get food? Like, what's your plan for food? So that's the tough part. Miss anything major? We have found web phalanges. We are making ridiculous genes for everybody. You are a baseliner. Eat the other dudes you start with. Then what? then how do you get food? I mean, like, the question is, do you start with enough materials to make power and hydroponics? Like, you need to be able to breathe, and you need to be able to make food. And how much materials and technology are you starting with? Thomas, do you just want to be timed out, Thomas? Is that what you're looking for? Because we can time out people. Let's see. You do plants. You do not do animals. Thank you, Paranoiac. Thank you, Stasad. Also, don't do art. You do social. We'll do Go Juice and Psychite, and you're still not great. Do we drop great shooting? Yeah, we'll drop great shooting. And we'll give you one more. Not everybody needs to be... I should have dropped great shooting from Ball. Shame we didn't get awful melee on its own, or that weak melee from the other person. Put on fingers. Yeah, we'll put on that. And that's for sick. I don't think I want to do, like, alcohol and great shooting or whatever. Okay, start it up. If I touch the corrupted obelisk and spawn an evil clone of me, what material would they consider holy? When you clone someone perfect, it just comes out good again. You can't... There wouldn't be an evil clone of me. That's just like an oxymoron. They would also be a good person who's equally as humble as I am. Don't forget handsome and talented. Thank you. I am sometimes somewhat forgetful, though. The opposite from Smurf would be good. What are you talking about, Bob? Bob, I've been meaning to ask, what's it like to wake up every day and be completely wrong about everything? Silver Roxy, no. Okay, you got stuff there. We still need more steel. Grab steel here. We'll start dropping those zones. I should know that already. Wow. Is it possible to be nice to everyone on 500%? You at the very least need to trim the fat. I am nice to everyone on 500%. Isn't that what we're doing? Let's see. We got a bunch of bedrooms there. We can make some more down here. Let's move. Actually, hold on. Where do we want to put this stuff? We'll bring it more down this way. They're false positives. We haven't killed any kids. What do we got? Legs, assistant, arms, detox lung. They're just making lots of stuff. We've got a shelf of locust armors. Nice. A shelf entirely full of locust armor. What is this one? Copy, paste. We don't need the crib anymore. Altar made out of jade? Not yet. We can afford that. I guess we can take the mood penalty. Good idea. While we remake this. Beep. Beep, you don't need to construct anymore. Killadrix. Work on that. You're the best constructor. You could do it. Looking forward to web flanging around. Is Locust Armor just more cost efficient to jump packs and marine? No, it's not about the cost efficiency. It's about the utility slot. With Locust armor, we can still wear turret packs and low shields and shock lances. With Marine and jump packs, we can't throw turret packs. Jade Altars is out. Yeah, we're working on it. Thomas is asking for another timeout. It seems like it. Seems like Thomas is just asking for another timeout. Okay, we'll... take these things down. Let's get you implanted. Killadrix. Do you have genes, Killadrix? You do. So Killadrix has some genes. We'll see how this goes. Thank you for the positive support. What should we call it? Yep. Oh. This one. So Killadrix has Dykite dependency already. And we don't need to time people out. Load the basics, drop this, save the basics. There we go. That's a better basics. Let's see. So you're already going to have Psychite. You need 4 cooking, awful animals. I think you already have that, though. We'll see that. You already have that. Art, you don't do. Social, you don't do. We need... well, we'll give you just Psychite and Go Juice just to make sure. You already have Psychite. We'll try that for Killa and see what it is. Not sure what it's going to come out to. So we need to make more bedrooms. So we'll start with these ones here. And I'll work our way over. You can take this down. Oh, no, I was going to do it one out more. That's right. So we'll make the hallways even. Whoops. We'll make it a 2-wide hallway. And we're not going to make that wall wood. That means we want to move this a bit. And get this door here. Move that. Whatever that animal squawks is very strange. Little base come a long way. Yep. I'll leave some of that mismatched stuff in. There we go. Where'd all those lights go? One can come in. An excellent bed can come in. Art for you. We're out of plasteel, thank you. What? There's no plasteel scanned? Using plasteel for everything? Wow. No one could have predicted using plasteel for everything. Okay, go scan. Exotic good trader. Sick you. Okay, you're just knocked out. Darley. I talk to that. Toxic resistant pointed ears, strong stomach. Foam spray, high libido. We're not going to do capsules. We're not going to do Pollux tree. We have 2 major cell instability kinds, so we'll sell one of them. We're not going to buy plasteel. We'll dig some up. Froggy Frog, thank you. Okay. And 1 here. Oops. Plasteel across that. Get your bed in there. Let's do jade these things. Because I think it's neat. Looking good. Oh, there's a piece of art down there. Get jade in people's rooms. It's growing in. It's filling in. We could, of course, make the base bigger, too. Is this a new song? This is Ivy Shaman, and this is from... RimWorld, actually Vanilla Music Expanded. So actually Vanilla Music Expanded is that one. Like that, if one bedroom burns, they all burn style. Yep. It shows confidence and defiance. Some people may describe it as insanity. Doing the same thing and expecting the same results. Okay, implant in Killa. Multiplier of 150. Yep. I didn't save Killa's. Great. Freaking hell. We'll try again. Crap. Load the basics. I meant to save it. For cooking animals, plants. They have animals, art, social. They got go juice, alcohol. We'll do that. He'll save. And we'll start and see what it is. Load that gene in here. You got the wooden bridges to connect. Yep. Hopefully we get like carpet. We can carpet everything, hopefully. Shaman merchant. Stop killing each other. Oh, I want to see Beep run. Oh, look how fast we are. Look at this. They're not even high on go juice. They're not even high on go juice. Okay, that was at 4 speed. I had the speed cranked up, but that's just how much faster we will be than the other people. Just as a comparison. We'll take all that Nutrimine. There we go. Somebody go get that. This is what the whole run was for. Yep. Charge Lance Masterwork. Look at all those charge lances. Holy crap. I didn't realize we had a ton of charge lances now. I've been busy making bedrooms, and we've just been cranking out laser guns. Okay, just because they're more fun. I don't think this is particularly more effective, but since standard raids we're going to kill regardless, and breachers and sappers are going to be so slow, we'll just get them down. How many percent? It's just they don't have the water penalty. They're not fast. It's just everyone else is so slow. Yeah, we don't get a bonus. It's just they're slow. This is 1 speed. It's just normal running speed. Everybody else is getting 30% walk speed. And the web phalanges don't care. We need to find some plasteel here. And keep the steel flowing. Okay, we'll try that one for Killa. 90, good enough. Okay, Mega. You're a baseliner, that's good. Load the basics. Let's give you... You do cook. You don't plant. You don't animal. You don't art. You don't social. I will give you Psychite. And you can be an alcoholic. We'll keep you off the go juice. If you get addicted to go juice, we'll give you that one. And we'll put on low sleep on you. That sounds good. Mega. Industrious, ascetic, low sleep. Wait, are you in a relationship? Great. The ascetics in a relationship. Always the ascetic in a relationship. Okay, we have 1 million reprocessor stomachs. Reprocessor. 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 Cool. Web phalanges just means there's a reason behind cataphract armor not having shoes or gloves. True. True. That's the explanation we've all been waiting for. Okay, there's uranium. We need plasteel. We need more scanners. Let's... We'll cram in a couple here. In silly fashion. Yeah, go scan. There's an excellent lance. Take that one. Take that. Take that. Yeah, everybody kick down the weapons a bit. You already have Excellent assault rifles. Good. We have a giant pile of excellent and good assault rifles to get rid of. Pilladrix, you got your processor in. Reprocessor. Reprocessor. Okay, Mega's about in. Okay, you guys all need to be back on the drugs. There's an art for that one. Mega. 100, perfect. Who's next? Herbert? Herbert, do you have any genes? No, that's good. That makes it easy. Okay, load the basics. You do not cook, but you do animals. Okay. No plant. No art. No social. We'll give you psychite and alcohol. And we'll give you... Man, if we had awful melee and weak melee, it'd be so easy just to slap on so much more stuff. But that's okay. It's still pretty crazy good. Strong medical, no. Did we have strong construction somewhere? We have great construction. Yeah, it might be tails and finger. I don't really want to give psychically deaf because we have the harmonizer. You don't craft. Yep. That's what it is. And that's Herbert. Could have given him cat ears, my bad. They got ears on their helmet. It's on their helmet. Or at least most of them. More uranium scanned. We need plasteel so I can get these rooms actually done. There's some people idling, so put these things on. You guys can research. How much uranium do you have? 3,000. Well. Let's go nearby and clean stuff up. Sure. Clean these up. Go, 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 go. Okay, turn this back off. I'd rather you guys scan while everybody else is hauling. That is Herbert. Okay, who's next? Spicy Pickle. Baseliner. Load the basics. You cook. You don't plant. You don't animal. We're going to turn off your art. You don't social. That makes it really easy. We'll give you psychite. Super easy. And alcohol, low sleep. Sounds good. And that's spicy. We can drop some of these cooks. Beef doesn't need to cook. You didn't have a passion for it. We'll drop you from cooking. We can get one more. Reconnect. Everybody has dark vision too, right? Yes, good. Cool. Oh, can we not do that? Cremate. Yeah, leave those corpses right there. Leave these corpses. Leave the corpses. And everybody looks super cool. Okay, I do want you to clean up those. And clean up the platforms. We have another stomach ready? No. Oh, we're just waiting on Plasteel. Plasteel's holding everything up. We had so much of it. Void Sculpture. That's 23 hops, okay. Xenogerm, spicy. We haven't been attacked in a bit. Wow, Sunze, you don't really do anything. Cool. That's how you became a doctor. We'll have to watch if we drop people from doctoring. The basics. You do not cook or do animals. You don't do plants. You don't do art. You don't do social. We'll give you Psychite and alcohol. And I had given you great medical. And you're a 20 doctor. Let's put that back on. And we'll give you that. Yeah, sure. That's sun. Steel. We are waiting for Plasteel. Yeah, lots of scanning, lots of hauling going on. Look at the look how fast our beep is. You can see, look at the web phalanges. Look at the difference. watch Mega. Watch Mega. That's the web phalanges. So much better. Nice. Nice. We're getting web phalanges on everybody. Yep. Yep. Run is 1. Yep. And we're cleaning up these real fast. Game hasn't attacked us in a bit. We had a lot of attacks in a row. We are waiting on Plasteel. Still try and go for an ending? Probably not. I'm probably gonna finish the base, make it look cool, and probably call it here. Maybe make the bedrooms, make the freezer, do a few fights with web phalanges. There'd be no challenge to do an ending at this point. Maybe we'll make a reactor and turn it on. Just blast everything to bits. We are super strong. Ibrahim. Gene extract them. Good, somebody's getting them. More uranium. We just found 3 uraniums in a row. Plasteel and uranium have the same chance. Deep into a royal... Nah. Be a lot of effort. I want to get back to losing and the base blowing up and burning down. I don't really like late game room world. a lot of relationships there. So until we get plasteel, we're not really getting anything. Make Beep angry. Beep is no longer as crazy as they were before. They no longer have reduced pain, so we can knock them over. We could just punch Beep now. When they had reduced pain, we probably would have punched them to death. It takes them so long to get out there, they get unhappy. Great construction again. Oh, well. Another uranium. No. Psychically deaf. Nope, we have psychically deaf, but I have a harmonizer. Rather you broadcast with the harmonizer. Broadcasting at 5 mood. That's good. What run do I play next? I don't know. I don't do plans. I want to do a second 24/7 run at some point. I want to do the baby transport pod run. I would like to do some 500% Rimian ship style runs at some point. There's another really good idea. Gotta do a few more back to basics run where I play more normally. What do I plan to do next? After the stream, I plan on eating dinner. After that, I don't have any plans. Oh, that's done. That's done. Implant sun. Galzam, you have psychite dependency. Okay, you have genes, so this one's going to be complicated. Permanent Eclipse, Deathpall, this sounds like you just get in a base and everything dies. Like everything would just kill itself. No threats would be threat-like. I think you have that gene. You do plants. I think you already have that. You don't do art. You do social. I think we'll slap on all of it. Okay, the basics. You don't do art, and you need that. Scowl. And we'll save. And we'll see if that works. What's a 24-hour run? I will play RimWorld 24 hours a day for 7 days straight. Or more. And you may think, that's suicidal. You will literally die in real life. Well, the trick is, when I sleep, when I need to sleep, when I need to eat, when I'm gonna go for a jog, I'm just going to walk away from the computer, and I'm going to let RimWorld run at 1 speed on its own. And you may think, well, how do you survive the so-and-so? We might not. That's the fun of it. So it was a ton of fun the first time. Do you ever exchange challenges with people? What does exchange challenges mean? Do I steal other people's ideas? Yeah, of course. Where else would you get ideas? Challenge people? No. Give people ideas and see if they like it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sometimes with Killadrix, what I do is I get out my calligraphy pen and my tastefully thick construction paper, and I write him a formal challenge and I send it in the mail. I take off my glove, I slap him across the face, I throw it at his feet. Challenge issued. No, I told Adam to do the no kill box run, And I told him to make double walls and wall protrusions and just buy every low shield. And that's how he did the no kill box run. It wasn't a challenge. It was more of a, hey, you could do this and it could be fun. A gentle suggestion. Scowl. 80. Okay, we can put in more. Scowl. Let's drop in those two. Scowl V2. Yeah, I haven't been attacked in a bit. It's gonna be crazy seeing the people with web phalanges. There's one. That's a web phalanges. That's a web phalanges. That is not a web phalanges. Seeing the difference. Gush is not. Mega is. Liz is not. Oh, look how much faster they are. It's so great. You heard that harmonizers and prisoners can make raiders go mental breaks? Technically, yes, but no, it's not really viable. So, mood for raiders starts really high. Mood only falls at 8 per hour. And when you're in the mental break threshold, it's only a chance of mental breaks. So, it's not guaranteed. By the time you would mentally break the raiders, they probably would give up and flee. So. What qualifies as phalanges? You got the left phalange and the right phalange. Yep. Melt all this. You keep it going. We're clearing off all these things. Go clear this. Go bring those in. Xenogerm, that's Scal V2. 100%. Did I drop anybody off doctoring? No, we haven't. Solo? You're currently a doctor. We'll see. The basics. You do cook. You do not do plants. You do animals. You do not do art. You do not do social. We've given everybody tea. We'll give you alcohol so we can keep you a doctor. And that's Solo. Solo, you're not genetically anything, right? Yeah, good. Can we please scan Plasteel? Plasteel is holding up the show. Yeah, keep grabbing everything. Yeah, so means you can move real fast through water. You saw Donnie's cousin swimming through the Schuylkill down by the Wawa, and he looked faster than AJ. Yep. Was my Philly accent's more of South Jersey? Is it close enough? My pronunciation of water good enough for you? I say more WRDR than wooder. I'm more worder. Is South Jersey the Jersey Shore? That's a somewhat close area, but different accent. I do not have a Jersey Shore accent. No. Solo. And Novel, you are next. Novel. Do you have any genes? No? Good. The basics. Let's see. You do not cook and you don't do animals. Okay. You do plants. You don't do art. You don't do social. Let's give you psychite. Go juice, slow sleep. Yeah, you can stay awake. And that's novel. And we still haven't found plasteel. We're waiting on plasteel to make more lances, to make more reprocessor stomachs. But at least the genes are flying out. Put them... Yeah, don't put that over the bed. Yeah, light over the bed always feels weird. You don't want the light in your eyes. Of course, you could just turn off the light when you sleep. Good, smelt all that. The slag is... Yeah, that one's clear. That one's clear. Uranium again. We got 4 uranium. Uranium and plasteel should be the same chance. We've gotten that much uranium. Xenogerm completed. That's novel. Nobody got off that. Nobody got off that. Nobody got off that. Okay, good. Emo. You're next. You do animals. You don't do plants. You don't do art. You don't do social. We'll give you... Oh, I didn't load the basics. You don't do plants, art, social, psychite. We'll give you alcohol and fingers. And that's emo. Keeping that kill box design with lances. Does it seem a bit close range for it? Yeah. The torch is still going to kill everything. With the lances and web phalanges, we can go kill everything out in the water. So every enemy that we outrange with lances is going to be super easy to kite. I don't even need to take go juice. We're just like 50 times faster than everything. But even if we have to fight in here, we can just turn on the turrets and the turrets kill everything. Like, even though it's not as good, it's still going to win. But the main thing is we can just go fight in the water. There's gold. Tangophage meeting, no thank you. Heat wave. Can flesh beasts... We've turned anomaly off. We can only get anomaly stuff if we void provoke. And flesh beasts are super slow in water, so... We would just kite them in water. It would suck if they spawn in the base. That would suck. But everyone is fast wound healing, robust, unstoppable. So. It wouldn't be pretty. I probably could switch to assault rifles mid-fight. Fleshmass Heart or the Pit Gate or Flesh Beast spawning in here would all suck a lot. Yeah, the Heart would be really funny if it just, you know, ate our base. But yes, Charge Lances absolutely suck against the Fleshmass Heart. Had we managed to get Anomaly Research, which Anomaly turned off, we have it set to Ambient Horror, and we bought a tome. We bought a tome that got us Void Provoke. We bought this book from a trader. And then we Void Provoke stuff. You guys are on simple meals. Let's go back to fancy meals. We'll get mood up higher. That's done. Bogdan. Bogdan's a waster, so this is going to be complicated. Yeah, anomaly. We have ambient horror set to anomaly incidence 0%. Correct. I was going to turn anomaly off, but I figured, why don't we let it so we can just void provoke if we want to. The basics. You already have that. You have that. You have that. Awful art. Awful social. Go juice. Alcohol. We'll see how that does. Bogdan. Save. Yeah, we wouldn't have turret packs. It would have been tough. We would have turned off anomaly entirely. Grab all that stuff. Please, plasteel. We can find some plasteel. More art. We got plasteel somewhere. Where'd plasteel come from? Oh, from crunching mechs. In deconstructing things. Okay, we got plasteel done. Xenogerm completed. Let's see how we did. 125. Let's see. We need one more. Mana Panda, hello, welcome in. We could give him psychically deaf. And they lose the harmonizer. Or we just tank the extra food on this person. I think we just have him eat more food. Okay, good enough, Bogdan. Load that other gene pack just so I don't have to see it. And Mana Panda, you are up for getting regened. Congratulations, Mana Panda. Mana Panda, how does webbed phalanges, robust, sterile, quick study, dark vision, unstoppable, fast wound healing, super clotting sound? You do not cook. You do not do animals. You do plants. You do art. You do not do social. We'll give you psychite and alcohol and fingers. And that's Manda. We got a reprocessor stomach. Let's put it in you. Did I already get you one? Okay, you already had one. You get that one. Max range on a defoliator is 100. Scanned underground plasteel. We did it. We did it. We got some. Okay, game back on. Go get that. Okay, that can turn back on all the stuff. What's the difference between bionic stomachs? One of them means you eat a little bit less food. One of them means you don't get food poisoning. And one of them means you eat very little and get nuclear stomach. But between sterilizing and reprocessor, I believe this one can get food poisoning, right? This can get food poisoning, but sterilizing can't get food poisoning. But if you have the genes, like if you have biotech, it's just the same balance. And basic bionic stomach just means immune to gutworms, and it has a little metabolism, yeah. Would long range be more reliable to get plasteel? Yes. It'd also be more tedious. Like this deposit is like 3. What do you get, like 240 per thing? So that's 3 long range scans or something. Don't gather here. So we're doing sterilizing stomach to turn off food poisoning. We don't need to bother with the gene. Whether you do reprocessor in the gene or just sterilizing, it works out the same pretty much. Panda. Nishara, you do not have genes. Let's see. Load the basics. Everybody gets that. You do not cook. We'll turn off your animals. You do plants. You do not do art. You do not do social. Everybody gets tea. Okay. Let's do Goju Slow Sleep with you. Nishara. Nice. Rejected proposal. Well, can you please guys break up so we can put you in an aesthetic room? Okay, we're back to making lances. Charge lance, excellent. Charge lance, excellent. You can go good. You can go good. Nice! Now we shoot lasers. We haven't been attacked in forever. Game's going easy on us. Let's stay closer in. Let's stop doing this. I don't feel like just letting the web phalanges people walk outside. I'm suspicious. Yeah, we could have gone and bought capsules for everybody and done non-senescent plus awful melee plus cat ears and done major cell instability with it. That probably would have been really good since that also drops... Okay, that's actually really tempting to do. It would have been 5 more metabolism, too. 5 more metabolism and everyone's kind and no social fights. What if we avoid provoking get water devourers? We shoot them. We just turn on the turrets and blow them to bits. And everybody gets nuclear stomach too. Yep. Yeah, we could have put on crazy genes. I'm just too lazy to do all that. Would actually kill us at this point, boredom. Super clotting negates cancer? No, non-senescent does. Non-senescent, immune to carcinoma. But we'd need archite capsules to do that. And I don't feel like flying around in the shuttle and buying all of them for everybody. But that would be really strong. Darley? Okay, you're a waster, so this one's going to be complicated. The basics. You already have those genes. That one gets upgraded. You don't do plants. You don't do art. You do social. You need go juice and alcohol. And we'll see how that goes for Darley. We'll just give that a try. Does nuclear stomach and zero metabolism make it so they need one meal per day? I think it's less than 1 meal per day. It's super effective. Like, with the nuclear stomach, you just give everybody go to +5. Like, you can go to this hunger rate on everybody with nuclear stomach, and it's still less food than a normal person would eat. Even at the worst metabolism, you only need 56% of normal food. Yeah, it's crazy. Didn't realize it was that crazy, but yes, it is pretty crazy powerful. Let's just get rid of you. It'd be good to extract the rest of his genes, but we're not going to do that. It would also be better to do the non-senescent, this, and nuclear stomach. Let's just shoot stuff with web phalanges. Maybe we'll make a ship reactor. Okay, all the plastile's gone. We need to find another deposit. What are they begging for? 58 beer. We got that. Good. You got phalanges. Oh my god. Nuclear stomachs are super good when combined with non-senescent. Yes. And then major cell instability. So, non-senescent major cell instability gives you 4 metabolic efficiency, and the problem is it causes giant piles of cancer. Well, it doesn't cause any cancer. So, jump to ancient mercenaries. 1 meal per 2 days, pretty much. Yes. Well, I mean, it depends on exactly where you go with your genes, but yeah, it can get really low. But that does mean you're not getting the dining room buff, so that can be problematic because you probably want to keep impressive dining room only lasts a day. So it can actually be somewhat of a downside. Yeah, you want to go to the 225 so they eat once a day. As silly as it is. And we haven't been attacked in I don't know how long. Darley, you're up. Let's see how it goes. 125. We're just going to take it. It's good enough. Luvencia, you don't have any genes. Good. Offset the metabolic efficiency with very happy. You can offset it with anything you want. You don't have to pick very happy. Oh, you mean just for that food thing? Well, offset it with whatever. Like put on very happy and great medical and great art and strong crafting and great everything. So that way they eat even more. And have even more mood. The basics. You do cooking, you do plants, you do not do animals, you do not do art, you do not do social. Everybody gets psychite, and we'll give you alcohol and that. And that's for Liz Luvencia. There you go, grab all that stuff. We're starting to get plasteel. Oh, I didn't turn on meals. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, we still had some left. Okay, perfect. You start going back to find meals. Okay, we got reprocessor stomachs. Stomach, 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 stomach. Reprocessor stomach. Reprocessor stomach. Yep. Any more lances pop out? Nope. I just had to ask. We got another one. Go take this one. Go take that one. Review collector. It has been 30. That is Storyteller falling asleep. Randy style. My Storyteller can fall asleep. It just should happen less than Randy. But maybe a threat failed or something. There we go. Sappers. Okay, that's gonna be scary. But we're pretty darn fast now. Just in time. Just in time with that shield. We still took a little. Okay, out, out. You guys go in. All the people with phalanges only, please. Phalanges only. There's one rocket left. Rocket. Come on, you can get the rocket guy. How many rockets? How many lasers does that guy get a tank? Okay, he's down. Okay, no more rockets. Sunset. Good lasering. Okay, still going well. We're not taking much big shots for us. There we go. Okay, first web phalanges fight. That was a tough one. But that went pretty well. There's Genie Jeans. That would have been nice. We took some hits. Yeah, some of the rocket pierced a little bit. But they all healed up. Ooh. Install. We need a Bionic Eye for Novel. So we got some singed eyebrows. That's it. Just a little bit of singed eyebrows. Can we recruit the ugly pawn? No. No recruiting the ugly pawn. Okay. Almost done that one. $255 heal root. Berries, I guess? I don't know. More psychoid, I guess. We have 256 flake. More cloth. We need to scan plasteel. Did the gene pop out? Not yet. That rocket was so close to being quite painful. With low shield carry. We've got another low shield around, or a bunch of them actually. Yeah, poof all these. There's another excellent charge lance. Another reprocessor stomach. Darly. Reprocessor. Yeah, we could easily have everybody on low sleep kind. If we would have went nuclear, stomach, major sound stability, non-senescent. Okay, we got more stomachs. Reprocessor. Reprocessor. We've never fixed this guy's stuff. Sorry. Left you without an ear and a nose the whole time. Power's going down? Wow. Wow. Yeah, we don't have aesthetic nose unlocked. And he'd still be disfigured if we give him an ear. Yep, we could do a cochlear implant, but again, they'd still be disfigured, so it wouldn't really accomplish much. Didn't I give you awful animals? No, I didn't. I thought I was going to. Okay. Can we get you to go talk to them? Gastroanalyzer is an attachment. It is not a nose replacement. So it would not work. Funny design. A construction book. That's... Wow. Lead tooth. No genes. the basics. Yeah, it's got to be aesthetic nose. Sure, fix it. Cooking, animal. Doesn't do plants, just gave them animal. They don't do art. And they don't do social. Wow, that was a lot. And we'll give you psychite and beer, and you can go low sleep. And we'll give you fingers. And we might drop your medical. We'll see. Lead tooth. No, you can stay on medical. You're really good at it. We'll give you the works. We do want lots of Nutrimine. We have lots of money. You just throw them some dusters, capes, whatever. Buy all their Nutrimine out. Make sure we have all that. We can't produce that, so just make sure we have it. Okay, we have a lot of reprocessor stomachs. Stomachs. Everybody's got stomach. You started a new colony. My desiccated corpse was with the monolith. Nice. Did I have any go juice on me? Were you able to take go juice? Let's go get that stuff. And let's go get all that gold. There's another charge lance. There's another charge lance. Cool, we're almost all on lasers and we're almost all web phalanges. Just need plasteel and to reorganize the base. Then we'll make the shuttle. Maybe we'll try and get carpet. We'll make a ship reactor and just do reactor startup. The reactor startup could be fun. Though maybe some stuff will land in the base. That would be problematic. But why would we leave this base? It's amazing. We wouldn't fly away on the spaceship. Xenogerm completed. Lead tooth, you're up. Gush. Load the basics. Gush. You do not cook, but you do animals. No plants. You do art. You do social. Okay, you're dropping animals. We don't need as much fishing anymore. Psychite and alcohol and fingers. And this is Gush. Okay, we can... A lot of people are idling. You guys can go all out and grab stuff. Start cleaning up everything. Pretty much everybody's fast on water now. We're so much more efficient at going and getting everything. Good. Orbital tech. No. Carpet. Oh, we have carpet. Okay, go get Starflight. Oh, do the fingers... You're right. Do the... Oh, no. You can have elongated fingers and web phalanges. They do not... That's right. They do not conflict. You can have both at the same time. It's extra long phalanges. They are not conflicting. It could just mean the toes. That's true. Xenogerm, Gush. So if we wanted to get crazy strong, we could fly around and get capsules for everybody, and it would be so powerful doing awful melee, kind major cell, and we get 5 more metabolism on it. We could put low sleep on everybody. Like, we could just put that on everybody if we went and bought a capsule. But I'm too lazy to buy 20 capsules and to get more gene processors. I think we're good enough. Good enough. And one more gene pack to do. Flying fungi. Load the basics. You do not cook, but you do animals. You do plants. You don't do art. You don't do social. Psychite, alcohol. That's good enough. Flying. You always skip beer brewing, or you're sleeping on something powerful? Not really, no. Tea is sort of way stronger than beer. The advantage of beer is you can take it every day. Like once a day, it's very safe. And it only gives 5 mood. So it's just if you want a little bit more mood, you can get beer as well. It's great. Sea turtle self. We don't need more animals. I'm sorry, sea turtle. We do not need a sea turtle. We need more plasteel. Food is kind of going down. Let's turn off Lake. How much dye do I have? Millions. Berries. Rice. How much heal root do we have? 295. Rice. Teleblaster, hello, welcome in. Everybody has webbed phalanges now. We are installing the last one. We have gotten web phalanges. We are super fast in water. We're making bedrooms for everybody. We've got charge lances. I let everybody paint themselves their favorite color. We've got cataphract helmets and locust armor. We are super, 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 super strong. And we could be way, way, way stronger. If we shuttled around and bought 20 capsules, we could get everybody so many more genes. But this is good enough. We'll do a ship. We're going to make the ship reactor only. And we'll do the ship startup. I'm just waiting for more plasteel to do a few more things. Finish up the reprocessor stomachs. And where did we get the gene pack? We literally flew around, I think it was here. I think there. We flew around to all the purples and all the blues with the shuttle and searched for genes. We have crazy genes. Everyone has web phalanges, robust, sterile, quick study, dark vision, unstoppable, fast wound healing, and super clotting. Everyone has that. We just need to scan some more plasteel. The turret kill box been awesome. But unstoppable, why did you choose that? Do you know how sometimes when a Neanderthal punches you and you can't run away because they're punching you and you get stunned? What if you just didn't get stunned? What if you just blasted through at full speed? That's unstoppable. No more getting stunned when you, or like the little, it's not the stun, it's like a stagger. The stagger when you get shot, or the stagger when you get punched, doesn't happen. You just ignore it. It's amazing. Is my game running more smoothly? I'm not sure. Probably a little more smooth than usual. We're not looking at the exact number, though. Yeah, the not getting slowed down in melee is huge. Like when we've had flesh beasts, like sort of run us down at times in runs. Unstoppable is very, very high on my list of genes I want. Where's all these drills? You're both on gold. Where's the third one? Ah. I want plasteel. I want plasteel. Just get the plasteel. Ignore all this other stuff. That's 1,800 more. What food consumption is every day? About base. 2 people, the wasters are 1 higher than base. I kept everybody at base. Base food consumption. We didn't have enough genes to make them go lower, and having them eat more food means they waste all their time eating food all day, and they're not very productive. So I like to try and stay at the base. Inspire creativity solo. Crafting 18. Charge lance solo. Let's go make it up solo. The production is not the issue. It is the time spent walking to food and the time spent eating the food that is the issue. And we do not have a ton of food production. Food has been going down constantly. Oh, we've got a cube sculpture. The hell? When did we get that? We are doing fine meals now, which is why our food's somewhat going down. But we switched to a lot of... We're making tons of psychoid. We have a lot of go juice and psychoid and beer addicts. So we've needed to make lots of drugs. We can't hunt for clothing, so we need to make lots of cloth. I want to carpet stuff. And we're solo. Get back on it. Get back on this solo. Psychic ship. Okay, that's super easy. That's super easy. Oh, look how fast everybody is. We can walk on the water now. Okay, this is the fight that Lance's shine on. Because we outrange everything. Give him the lasers. Okay, one down. You step back and blast him. We'll go get some food in a bit. We have dark vision too, so nobody's getting unhappy. Okay, go take a break. Oh. Who's looking at mood? Yep, blast them. Is he really gonna make it? No freaking way. Didn't think he'd actually get in range. Okay, go feel better, everybody. Oh, I was a little late. You got a charge rifle with extra range. Nice. Yeah, we have gened up everybody. We've got lots of bionics. We switched to charge lances. Web phalanges online. We're going to finish up bedrooms everywhere. Okay, let's go. Yep, step in. Finish blasting them. Is he trying to come closer? Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Nope. He's trying. When you shoot, it smokes the target? No. Oh. You got an extra range sniper rifle. Nice. It doesn't smoke, it just flat out outranges everything. There we go. Finish him up. Okay, we can finish these. Quick, you guys can do it. Well done. Back out you go. Do charge lances have lower DPS than assault rifles? Yes. Significantly. But I mean, centipedes always take forever. But miniguns have the same range as assault rifles, so the miniguns would be firing back. It's a lot easier to... There's a lot more things we can kite with charge lances. And most importantly, I just think it's cool to shoot stuff with lasers. Don't really care about the optimal as much as the... Pew, 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 laser beams. Legendary Charge Lance. Representation of a feather. ARs are now the king of the DPS wars? No. They never were and aren't now. We'll grab this. Assault rifles have more damage than charged lances. I have a guide on equipment that I haven't updated yet. There's the info on 1.5. But charge rifles and charge lances have been buffed since then. Charge rifles are really good, but that extra range of assault rifles is really, really helpful. But if you are not using the max range of assault rifles, you should probably switch to something else. At some point in time, at least. But using that little bit of extra range to kill, like, blaster centipedes is very powerful. A wedding in the kitchen. Nice. Okay, we have plasteel now. We can redo the base. Get rid of that. Let's move all these shelves around. We can start making these rooms. Move that in. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. And just shove it around for now. Got worms. Gushtard got it. We don't have a detoxifier yet. Or reprocess, whatever. We don't have a stomach for you yet. On the way. Oh, there it is. Install reprocessor stomach. Yeah, why don't we give it to you? Oh, someone else just got it. I'll have to wait for another one. Those animals make some funny noises. We'll see if we ever get the room for the aesthetic. We'll see if it shows up. Let's put that there, and those ones there. Oops. Plasteel auto door. Stop squawking at me. We're doing our best. It's coming. Any more laser beams? I think we're still making a few more charge lances. Yeah, they can go clean this stuff up. There's one for Gush. You can get that one. We're already through all that plasteel? Wow. We get the gold? Sure. We still have plenty of steel. We could use some more jade. Okay, make this. And it's roofed over. Inspired recruitment. Okay. Masterwork bed. Excellent bed. Jade end tables. We need jade art. Let's move the gold one to jade. And we have a few more rooms to go. Not many. Okay. Any of these good. To the tiny room for an ascetic. Unfortunately, the ascetic got in a relationship. So it's just a closet for now. We just have to leave it as is. We can switch this to berries. Switch that to berries. Switch this to berries. The seal can haul. Yep. Yep, we're trying to make the base real. A fancy base is on the way. We'll hide zones now. Yeah, berries are 86% of the food as rice in hydroponics, but only 66% of the work time, so they save a bit of time, which is helpful when like it's further away. And it's lots of walking. When you have lots and lots of hydroponics. But we do have, like, people with field hands and obscene skill. Is there a reprocessor stomach in there? Oh, a bionic eye. And a reprocessor stomach. Stomach. You've got the eye. Install bionic eye right. That's left eye. Install bionic eye, right eye. Right eye. Stomachs. You don't have a processor stomach. You've got one, and I'll queue yours up too. Okay, 2 more reprocessor stomachs to go. We're almost to Starflight Basics. Cool. We're almost done this. If that gave us a cool reward, we would totally do one of these quests. But it's 33 uranium and 2 glitter world medicine. What kind of terrible reward is that? And there's a last bedroom for someone. Oh, let me see. We have 20 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we need 2 more. Because the ascetic is in a relationship. Okay, 2 more. We'll put them down here. And we'll leave food production up there. For now, let's move the comm console out there. We do not need these columns anymore. We'll move the TV over for now. Prepare for a while, then attack. Cool. Okay, close these doors for now. Go give him the lasers. It's all melee. It's gonna take forever. They're probably gonna win that. Oh gosh. Okay, it's not relationship, everyone. We had a previous tribal raid, and it was like we murdered their entire extended family repeatedly. I just like the sound of lasers. This is not very effective, though. So much of the damage is wasted when, like, you hit a finger or you hit a toe and things like that. So it's not very effective damage-wise. Even if you hit an arm or leg, lots of the damage is kind of wasted. But it is fun, and that's what matters. Hit them with the lasers. And we can just walk away because we swim. We can swim in the ocean. Okay, nobody's... Okay, that's... We'll go take care of the mechs after this. Oh, there's forced fog. You wonder how beam weapons would work if they switch targets? Because they don't switch targets. If their target dies, they do not automatically go to another target. Miniguns and beam repeaters don't switch. Let's go get these mechs. We now have the same range as Lancers. Novel. You're woozy, and you're woozy. Okay. We have fog again. Yep, there's another fog machine. That does make us miss a lot, though. We need to take out the pikemen. We take out the pikemen. Ambush. Where's fog? A fire. Okay, good. Kill a fog machine. Kill a fog machine. We're gonna shoot, they're not, so we don't want it. Look how much faster we are. Swim away! Swim away! Blast them. Oh my god, that looks like it hurts. Okay, back up, do it again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's the stuff. They're all pretty beat up. Okay, they've closed the distance. Straight line, please. Straight line. Dropped. Okay, back up again. He got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Lasered. Their movement speed is 30% and ours is 100. Yes. Move faster in water. I think it's no effect. I think it's just no effect. Okay, go clean that up now. Leave the corpses. 11. Someone go rescue that guy. It is a pretty disgusting advantage. Yes. Jealous, too smart. With no spine. I think it's no terrain penalty in water. I think that's what it is. I don't think we're actually faster. How big is that? That's 10. We can take down this whole wall. Can I? Ow. I can't click the light. Make the lights the same. Good. Do we need 2 more bedrooms? Infusion from the surgery, yep. We've got another excellent charge lance. You go to excellent. And you go to good. 1 more to go. More steel. That's not plasteel. We're looking for plasteel. What did they give us? A slate toy box. Death and combat. We definitely want these books. You grab the books. I will eat the sheep. And the turkey. We'll clean all that up. Yeah, leave the bodies where they lie. So 2 more bedrooms. I think we just drop them down there, and we'll just use the hallway as a room. And we'll reorganize it a bit. We'll add some carpet. We can start carpeting rooms. Just give everybody green carpet. I was gonna look for favorite colors or whatever, but I'm too lazy. Start giving people green carpet. We'll leave that utility closet until later. Oh. Cargo pods. Thank you for sheep wool. Please go get rid of that corpse. Is there jade? Yes. Go get the jade. We haven't had to laser, to slug turret down anything. Wow, we are crazy happy. Attended wedding. Oh, that's right. Let's move the animals. Did we get rid of all the cloth? Yes. We've got to wait on a lot of cloth. How are we doing on Psychoid? I don't know. Heal root. Change this all to cloth. Gain underground uranium and steel. And that is not plasteel. I mean, we could just make more things wherever. I want that shuttle available. Stop making chem fuel from that stuff. You only do it from meat. We carpeted a fair few of the rooms. More will come. And we need some bedrooms down here. We'll figure out where to get them here. Starflight Basics. Yeah, we're just going to make the reactor. We're not going to make the whole thing. Reconnect. Oh, the comm console needs to go somewhere else. We'll figure out somewhere later. So I need to move everything up. We can get bedrooms down there. That isn't needed. Put that in a corner. for now, shove stuff out of the way. Here's our drum. And please move these bedrooms. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll put another one here, and we'll extend this all the way over. Give them jade thingies. We have more jade art ready to go. Yes, we do. Cool. The rooms look sufficiently silly. We need lots more carpet. I like the exposed water. Does it cost more to have exposed water in your bedroom? Is that a thing? Lead tooth. Let's put that one there. And you go on this one. Is it proper shag carpet? I don't know. It's okay if they sleepwalk. They got web phalanges. We got web phalanges. They'll be fine. Sleepwalk right into the water. No big deal. And we're going to combine this. Okay, for now, just get rid of that. And we need light. You can have a wooden room. I'll leave you on a wooden room. Lead tooth. Someone needs a wooden room. We have a lot of chem fuel, yep. Right next to the hospital, just where it's safe. Reprocessor, it's all done, right? Everyone has a reprocessor stomach. Good. What were those scars? Arm scar, you have field hands. Torso scar. Torso scar. Missing nose and ear. Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. Now let's... So we're going to leave this hallway, and that's unbelievably impressive. So we'll leave just the tables scattered around. Let's make this kitchen with a freezer. We're actually going to make a freezer. Because that's the last thing we do here. The very last thing is we make a freezer. You can put the butcher tables there. We're waiting on more plasteel. You can go mine the silver. And let's run a wall across there. Like I said, I pretty much would rather do everything else than make a freezer. Well, we've done everything else. It's time to make a freezer. Move that over. Make sure you grab all that stuff. Let's move this in here. Do I know what a freezer is? We'll see. Maybe. No, I don't want to vent to there. Have I researched freezer? That's actually a good question. Yeah, we have some AC units. We have some AC units for temperature management. Cool in, hot out. We need a door there. Oh, what was that? Colossal construction. Deathless plus war call. If it was deathless plus something cool, then maybe. Resurrector mech serum. We don't want to fight all that. Let's just clean up the base. Call it a day. Let's get a lot of these shelves out here. We can bring... Yeah. We can get the chem fuel away from the hospital. Put it next to the entities. Much better. You spread it around. That's silly. You get some jade over there. We need some of these in rooms. You've got art. We'll put art in that one even though it doesn't really need it. Normal. Okay, everybody's got some art in their room. Better. Look at the nice carpeted base. Got chem fuel everywhere. Nice and safe. Okay, come put this stuff. So that's the turret thing. That's all of those. Let's move this here. We can put some more stuff in there. Let's move this out of there. Put it next to put that next to the other explosives. That's good. Put these like so. Good enough. We'll put the bionics here. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. Do we have that last charge lance? We do. Everyone has a charge lance. And we need the kind gene. Just tattered their apparel. We could put the lab in here. Don't I have uranium or something? And make that a door and that a door. We'll bring this in here. And you can crank out drugs with this. We'll do it over there, sure. Link leaves Get this a chair. Get another reading book. At our library. I think we had enough space. Okay, we don't have any yayo. Somewhat scary. Okay, let's move those around a bit. And wall across here. Back barrier. Can we afford a back barrier? No. We need 2 Gravlite panels. Do we have Vac Stone still? Yes. I didn't get orbital. Okay. Actually, let's put one here and here. And we'll need another jade table. We need a big damn jade table. That's the spirit. How much silver do I have? We need some silver chairs. Look at silver chairs. Reconnect. Move that down. Move it up 1. Cool. That looks responsible. Unbelievably impressive. Okay. Let's move the coolers. So we're going to do kitchen up here and freezer here. And where do I want to vent the heat? I think we just make a chimney. We'll do that as the wall. I think that's enough. We'll make it stylish. We'll do that. Where do we get the vac stone from? What's it, a cargo pod? I don't remember. Freezer was the lowest priority in RimWorld. Yeah, it's literally the last thing we're doing. before we make the ship reactor. The last thing we're doing in the base is making a freezer. So yes, it was the lowest priority. Oh, we connected the power grid. That was not supposed to connect. Are we going to space? No. Why would we leave our amazing base? But we're going to do the ship reactor just for fun. So we can, you know, stomp some stuff with web phalanges. I want to stomp more stuff with our overpowered gear and everything. Gonna do reactor? Yeah. We're gonna make it next and we'll smash through it real fast. And then we'll call this run complete. It's on the way momentarily. It's our next research we're getting. We'll put the beer over here. We've got web phalanges on everybody. Yes. We are quite mobile in the water. Look at that. Why don't we put 2 chairs at the end? Well, then they eat on top of each other. Everybody needs their own eating place. If one person's here and another person's here, how do you eat? Like, that's so unsophisticated. This is a sophisticated base. A sophisticated people. Is any early colonist close to being outdated? Yeah, probably a bunch of them. Beep, who we raised from 4 years old, is now 32. 52, 50. Oh, so no, nobody's particularly old. I think our starting Neanderthal was actually older than anybody. Oh my god, we just scanned like 50 things in a row. We need this silver. Is Beep still invisible to search? No, it was working before. I don't know why or how it wasn't working, but it works now. Where do we find the gene? Our base is right here. We found web phalanges at that base. We flew around in the shuttle and visited every base and bought lots of genes. Can the mineral scanner only register on a bridge or land? Yeah, it doesn't register on water. It only lands on bridges. That was one of the ideas for the run. It makes the scanner super strong. That can go here. This can go there. No Arctic drilling. What is Arctic drilling? No water minerals, correct. There's never water minerals. Nice. Silver and jade. And carpets coming in. Reconnect. Roof that. So let's get the stoves right there. And this one right here. And this one right there. Is my bio a Stormlight Archive reference? No. It's just I enjoy losing more than I enjoy winning. I don't really like late game RimWorld. Playing for have fun and things blowing up is more important than just quote-unquote beating a challenge. Let's move. You guys can come sleep. Sleep next to the guns. Sure. We'll move your beds up here. Actually, they're not even allowed to go there. Come sleep out here. You sleep next to the hospital. That's sanitary, and we'll keep everybody happy. Negative criticism. Why are you negative criticizing? Wow. Okay. We can crank this down. Thank you for the port, Rusticles. Thank you. It's starting to get cold. And let's start moving this all in. And then we'll cook way more meals. This is too. We need the. This should be bigger. We need to move this up. We need to go like here. We need to adjust the size. We still have a Silly Smilly buried right there. That's perfect. You just stay right there, Silly Smilly. Yeah, these need to go here. We'll go here. We'll put it to there. Reconnect. Were they a cook? Maybe. I don't remember. We can still resurrect them? No. They are definitely a skeleton at this point. No resurrecting a skeleton. Let's move this. Just redo it. Somebody made it wrong. Stop beeping at me. Shaman Merchant. What's our Nutrimine at? 481. We could use more Nutrimine. Your trader, right? Your trader. Yep. Oh, I need to stand for a second. Go grab that stuff. Hey, we're just about to hit 1 million wealth. How much of it is bridges? 480,000. We need to hit 500,000 wealth in bridges. We will make more bridges. Buy all the... Did they only sell that much? Wow. Go grab that. Okay, we have... That looks better. Reconnect. Okay, come move that all up. And we'll move these up and remake these a little better. Stop squawking. Okay. Your coworkers say good luck, Smurf. Thank you. Thank you to your coworkers. At least someone is kind and polite. Link all that. Yeah. Move all that in. Positive support. Thank you, PSC4. Yep. Can we rebuild the freezer again? We could, but I think we'll just go with this now. I'm lazy, and we need to link all this. Link. Trafalgar, what do you do? What is this? What is all this negative criticism? When have I ever done anything to deserve that? Will I have more kids now that I have a freezer to put them in? Wow. Wow. Go up to 111.55. Go up to 111.55. Go up to 111.55. And make fine meal. Actually do like 75.45 on all these. It's too many. We won't be able to store all that. $75.45. Okay. Save X. Load X. Load X. Do we have cat ears? We do, but I'm just too lazy to install it. So if we flew around and bought Archite capsules, we could do non-senescent, awful melee cat ears. And then we could put on kind, major cell instability, and then we'd have 5 extra metabolism every, and I could do this on everyone if we bought 20 Archite capsules. And that would be crazy good. Kind, low sleep on everybody. But I am too lazy. We'll get the rest of the base carpeted. It's looking pretty done to me. That is pretty awesome. We'll throw in a few more charge lances. Yeah, make some more higher quality charge lances. We'll see if we get some better ones. For a gene implanter, no, we want custom genes on everybody because we want some people, people with different skills, and you get way more customizing people. So anybody who doesn't do art, give them awful art. Anybody who doesn't do social, give them awful social. It's super effective to get everybody custom genes, which is what we've done. But we are all set. We are going to need to make the shuttle engine somewhere. We'll put it there. We're not going to be calling it anything. We got bedrooms. They're working on carpet. They're cleaning up all of this everywhere. We are so much faster now to clean stuff up. Really nice. There's another good charge lance. Let's just send all our assault rifles out of here. Goodbye, legendary assault rifle. Empty it. Wow, we are full on shelves. That looks really good. Let's turn on the fishing for a bit. You guys can fish. We'll make some fine meals out of that. We can turn off survival meals in pemmican. We want to put hops in here. Wort. Ambrosia. We want actually to move the beer in there. And just leave the beer in here. I need drug shelves. This needs to be... We need more. I need to be able to find the drugs in a panic. Link, storage, priority critical, clear all. Manufactured drugs. Not the beer. The beer stack's really big. I want Go Juice, Healer, Juggernaut, Luciferium, Penoxicillin, Tea, Silo Cap, Smoke Leaf, Void Sight, Wake Up. Not the Yayo. You put that stuff here. Nishara, Inspired Creativity. Come make a bed. Sure. Make a royal bed. Because we can. Where you at, Nishara? You go work on that. You gotta make it out of wood. Transfer pod ready. Okay. Load. Tribal wear. Load shirt. Load pants. Get this stuff off shelves. You know, progress goes pretty fast once you get lots of people. But look how cool the base is. Legendary royal bed. Okay, let's give that to... We'll give it to them. Mega and Emo. Emo, Mega. Give it to Beep. Uh-oh. We should have gotten kind on everybody. Should have gotten kind. Is Killadrix a eunuch? Everybody's a eunuch. Everyone is sterile. No more kids, please. We've had enough. Okay, we need to... I just want to get to 500,000 building wealth. Just because that sounds good. So come make that. Come make that. Yep, make all that. Shay's walrus. We don't need more walrus. We're probably going to need more steel. How much was this? It's like 3,000 each. Okay, we definitely need more steel. I have drills somewhere. Come do this. Go do it there. Where's the other deep drills? Go do that up there. And that one's here. Come do this over here. Go get lots of steel. Good. Excellent. You go to excellent. A tuna escaped. We have capes. Chuck all them. And we have old marine helmets. Chuck them. Good. Drugs are here. That's where we take the drugs in emergencies. And they're making all this fast. When we load this up, we're going to work on allying them. Maybe they'll show up. We still need a little bit to go to the ship reactor. We'll just place it right there. Looking great. Hopefully somebody will move that stuff to the freezer. Yep. Extremely impressive, unbelievably impressive, unbelievable, unbelievable, extremely. Do we have a table down here somewhere? We do not. Get me a table down here, just so people find a spot to eat at a table. And we'll get one in there, too. We'll throw a piece of art in there when we get some more. There's another excellent charge lance. You are on excellent. You are on excellent. We're just going to throw away all those good ones. Yep. Load it up. Chuck that away. What if we cover the whole planet in flooring and stick a thruster on it and call it the entire planet our ship? Yep, that's... Please no spoilers for RimWorld 2. We have 2 anti-grain warheads. The carpet, still waiting on more carpet. We've got a fair bit. Where's the tailor bench? Here? Button-down shirt. Feel plain. Pants. Yeah, make clothing. Do not make dusters. 1. Do not make that anymore. Combat supplier. I guess we could look for jeans, but high psychic drone -30. Go get stoned. We'll take a look at what they have. Put a light there. Make it look like it's bright here. Low, steady, sleepy, red-eyed. Yep. Masterwork Charge Lance. Fantastic. You take the Masterwork. You tier up to Excellent. Is this loaded? No. Everybody's busy making all these bridges. We're almost done, though. Go get stoned again. Oh, we still have tons of beer. Good. We need tons of beer. We have a lot of addicts. And we do need to scan more plasteel again. We make enough advanced components for the engine. Plenty of food is here. Beetlejuice, hello! We are narrowing in at the end. We're going to make a ship reactor, do the launch. We've made bedrooms. We've carpeted lots of them. Look how cool and awesome the base is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go. Go feel better. Go feel better. No, 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 that was the wrong button. I didn't want you to drop it. I wanted you to snort it. Snort that. None of the original boardwalk remains. It burnt down long ago. The original boardwalk, I believe, was right here. And it burnt down. Starship reactor. Nice. Let's go to skin hardening. Sure. Maybe we'll put that in. Ship reactor. Put it there. Rare catch Luciferium. Cool. Okay, those two are done. Perfect. You get that slag in. Clean up all the slag. Arco Nexus available. Yep. We need a psychic drone to end before I attempt to do anything. Best organized neatest base you see me build. Yep, yep. Usually we don't. Usually we focus on rebuilding from the fire and not making things organized. Three Waterworld in a row Arco Nexus. Wow. I don't see any excellence. Is this loaded in yet? It is. Let's get rid of this stuff. We're a little bit short. It's okay. We've got more charged lances. Scanned underground jade. Terrific. I would like some jade. I thought I heard the beep of someone was pregnant. I was like, how is that even possible? Jade. Gold. Jade. Someone smuggled Luciferium into the colony. And they're covering it up by saying it was really a fishing thing. Yep, that sounds believable. It legitimately does. We're gonna lose the cooler. Oh, this is not. We're on lasers. This is not good. Lasers are not great for this. That's okay. All that stuff's replaceable. Piece of cake. Turn that off. No, that was a cooler for the rooms. Yeah, that's why you don't build coolers for rooms. Okay, I'd like a little art in there, and I'd like the rooms to be fully carpeted. We can carpet while we go to the end. We have a ton of psychoid. So let's switch this to carpet. And I want to carpet way more. And switch those to carpet. Okay. Oh, it's not up yet. I was going to say let's start it up. But we still need more plasteel. We will need to scan some plasteel. We'll grab maybe some jeans. We could fly around in the shuttle, but I don't want to. Unhappy Gene. No, thank you. Ancient warehouse. Oh, I was thinking ancient soldiers. We could do that ancient soldier thing. Meh. The chances of us getting a unique we actually care about are super low. Can we move that stuff out of the living room? Yeah, drop it in the kitchen. That's fine. I can make vac panels. Did I not unlock that? Oh, we need advanced grav tech. Oh, well. Did we ever get a mech complex? No. I don't think it's possible for us to get a mech complex. I think you either need to have a Mechanitor, or you need to do the Mech Exostrider, or you need to leave the map that had the Exostrider. We never left the map that had the Mech Exostrider, so I don't think it would appear. Why do I want grab panels? To make vac barriers? They're like perfect auto doors. It does let enemies walk through them, but they're perfect temperature barriers. Okay, whenever we need to find some plasteel, and we'll get going. As soon as we get the reactor done, we will start. So all our cloth died. Did we get up to 500,000 building wealth? 515,000 building wealth. Nice. We're not at 1 million total wealth, though. That's disappointing. We need to change that. We could paint this area. Sure, Viridian. Paint around the living quarters. There you go. Make it look like the living quarters over there. And we'll paint this white. What is that? White. And do those. Pastel blue. Yeah. Big sterile tile. Yep. Exactly. Okay, we've outlined our living space in green. Okay, hopefully we'll outline it in green. That needs to be wood. An artist will get there. There we go. Put that back. Uranium again. How are we doing on dye? Oh, there's no space for the insect meat in here. Meh. We could cram in more shelves, but whatever. Chastronaut, hello, welcome in. We are super late game. We're about to end the run. It has been 2,137 days. It is year 36. We just hit 1 million wealth. The map is entirely water. We started with just 50 wood, naked brutality, eating raw fish for like 10 years. With 1 million times speed. Yeah, the 1 million times speed helped a lot. Collect the bonsais for wood. Looking great. How much paint do I got? 80 left. I don't want to paint the wood. I like the wooden bedrooms. Got a little bit of carpet left. Almost there. We're waiting on it just to scan a plasteel. Good. These are getting cleaned up. We are so much faster walking out here. Do you remember how slow this used to be? With the web phalanges make it so much better. We should open this. There you go. Got some more art we can slap around. Scanned plasteel. All I had to do was complain. The standard life lesson. You just need to complain more. It's not, it's over here. No. I didn't complain enough. I don't want to go over there. Death rest. Yeah, praise the bonsai. We'll get some more shelves in here. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all. Put the rice in here. You move all the rice in there. It lasts 40 days, so it'll be fine. Would this be possible without Deep Drill? Yeah, you can just purchase steel and purchase wood from bulk good traders. It would just be much slower. It would be so horribly, terribly, boringly slow. Okay, move that out for a second. Okay, that's good. And we'll add in some more shelves. As long as they can walk around everything. Put some more stuff in there. Good. They filled that with rice. Okay, we have outrageous amounts of food now. I was worried about food. We did not need to worry about food. We can go turn on survival meals. Meh. Plasteel. God's over there. Come on. EMP launcher quality effect stun duration. Yes. And a legendary EMP launcher has a stun so long the adaptation ends at the same time as stun. Yes. But, like, it doesn't perfectly sync up. And the EMP launcher has a tiny explosion range. And it's pretty inaccurate. So you need, like, a super customized setup. With trigger happy pawns and like 3 legendary launchers and short range. But yes, you can permanently stun things. But if you have 3 trigger happy people and legendary weapons, you could just like instantly annihilate stuff in a single EMP grenade. So the perma stun's kind of pointless. Like instead of giving the 3 trigger happy people legendary EMP launchers, give them 3 legendary chain shotguns and have anybody with like 1 arm and 1 eye throw an EMP grenade. And it would have the same effectiveness. Okay, we've scanned plasteel here. Why did we make those bridges? The wedding's in the uranium room. I knew there's somebody else that was supposed to put art. Wedding in the uranium room. Beautiful. The beauty doesn't quite reach all the way over. Okay, move it over. Good. Moisture pump. May their love last as long as the uranium. Yep. The bride was glowing. Yep. We could do some lavish meals. Vegetarian lavish meal. Due until 45:25. We have so many veggies. Let's start doing that. Start making and eating lavish meals. Is that not lavish? Okay, that's lavish. They just had to make some fine ones apparently at some point. Put psychoid leaves there too. Let's turn this up to... Yeah, we need to make space in the freezer. We need to empty out all these veggies so they can put the meals in here. Okay, get the rice out. Okay, we're still waiting on more scans of plasteel. More plasteel in here, and we can make this thing. We needed a little bit more goodwill, that's right. Empty the charge lances. We have another excellent charge lance somewhere. Oh, and give him 100 flake. I would like to empty the shelves. Yeah, empty shelves. We need to select more item types. Oh, false idols. Rid of the false idols. We don't need that many sniper rifles. We don't really need any. We don't need any helmets. More old pants. There's a lab coat and some dusters. Okay. That's going to be way more than we need to get rid of, but that's okay. Cargo pods. Okay, the Jade Club demands more paint. More paint. Is that gonna come out looking gold? We'll see. I should have tested a small area first. That would have been the smart choice. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, good. We're getting the lavish meals in there. And if they expire, it's okay. We'll just make more. So we have room. Animal filth. Nice. Okay, we're out of dye. We do not need this many berries anymore. To go Tinctoria. Tinctoria. Let's get more paint, as the Jade Club commands. Gold, steel, uranium's all good. We are just waiting on plasteel. Rare catch. Pollock seed. Well, we literally can't plant it. Uranium. I really don't want to... Okay, we're going to bring the deep drill out there. Biosculptor. Where can I roof over things and not be too unhappy about it? Okay. Fill up those batteries. Get me a drill. No, come do this one. And drill. And where's that battery? We'll cycle through the batteries. Off smelter. We need some more batteries. Good. You drill over there. Nice. It's going fast. Hopefully nothing spawns right there, because that would be catastrophic. I said nothing spawns there. we have locust armor. Yeah, everyone's got locust armor. Yeah, it's okay. You just have to uninstall it. Uninstall. Turn on the turrets. We can go laser those ones. Okay, it's fine. They can stay in the water. It's cool. Whatever. That group's scary. That group is not. Let's go kill that group. Every centipede's a blaster centipede. If it's not an all centipede raid or a mech cluster, it's always all blasters. Get back up. Poor guys. It's so brutal. Okay, let's go in. What the hell? Don't kill us, dude. Don't kill us. Fire assist, fire assist. Now you can fire assist. Hit them while they're around the corner there. Okay, he's fully in. Give him the full blast. Hit him with everything. Nice. We need to get this one to come around the corner. It's got 15 left. Yikes. 3 left. Give him the lasers. This is what I meant by the charge lenses were going to be good enough. Even we're wasting uranium on stuff and whatever. Okay, we don't need this. Please stop. Yeah, they're stunned. Oh. What the heck? There we go. Turn that off. Okay, put these back. Nearly got us. That slug turret sound sure was scary. There's a battery. Charge that one up. Let's put that right there. We'll put these in the front. We'll clean up those chips, and if not, it's fine. We didn't send off this thing. Ally? Good, the Tinctoria's coming in fast. The reactor's coming up. Okay, we'll get a fair bit of this uranium, then bring this all back. We'll probably just wait till the batteries are done. Actually, we're so good at mining. We'll probably be gone. People will haul to that. No, they won't, apparently. Fine. Okay, people are arming it now. Any left? Okay, armed. We passed 1 million wealth. Yep, yep. Ship reactor up. Let's just bring it in. Let's go. Let's just bring all this stuff in. You getting a fight out there. Great. Masterwork sealskin shirt. That's terrific. Can we get these chips in? Not that we need them. There's another excellent charge lance. We're almost on all excellent charge lances or better. I mean, sure, make a few more. Whatever. We don't have anything to do. Make some more charge lances. Good enough. We don't need any of that stuff. I don't care. I have a mod that they're just researching whatever. Okay, once this is all pulled in, we'll start the reactor. Been a fun run. I'm going to take a break for a second. I'm going to stand up and stretch, go to the bathroom, and then we'll do ship launch. Be right back. Good work. It is time for the ship launch. We started Naked Brutality Tribal, 1 colonist, and 50 wood. And we've grown our little bridge into this mega base. It took us a year of sleeping on a dock on the ground, eating raw fish to make a bedroll, another year to make a roof, another year to make a room, another year to start researching. And then it took us 11 years to cook our first meal with a stove, and 20 days later, penguins in a space shuttle landed on our stove, and we had to make it again. But we got to ground penetrating scanner and deep drill. We got to infinite resources. We got to mega genes. We have locust armor, cataphract helmets, jump packs. Everyone's got web phalanges. We got crazy good genes. We've got 23 uranium slug turrets. Looking good. We're gonna do the ship reactor startup, but we're not gonna. Why would we leave the planet? Let's just do the ship reactor startup to play with our fun, cool mega toys. We could make some more scanners somewhere. I don't know where I'd want to take anything down. I want to leave the gene bank. We need lots of shelves. We have a little bit of shelf space. Maybe we need to make some more shelf stuff. Yeah, grab. Let's put lots of steel right there. Everybody stay nearby. Open. Off. We are ready. Smelt all that. Mech Hive approaching 2 angles. They have 3 long blasters. Is the otter's name Boop? Oh, yeah, we've got one named Boop. Oh, I forgot to name the other 2. Well, I won't name it after anybody now. Now we're about to end the game. Let's go shoot them. Let's go juice up. Not that we really need it. We have web phalanges. Everything else doesn't. They'll also prepare for wild attack. Okay, like I said, let's just stay inside. I don't know why you guys thought we should go outside and fight this. Like, we should obviously just stay inside. Half the people are on Goji, that's okay. We'll let those all melee tribals get wrecked. Chad's got to lock in. Sorry if you're a bad judge. It's okay. We all make bad choices. We'll go clean that up at some point. The mechs are going to annihilate this. Everybody's high on Go Juice. We'll get everybody high on Go Juice. Just so everybody's the same speed if we have to go fight stuff. Get everybody on the juice. Okay, I got everybody else going. We could Void Provoke. No, I took down the Void Provoke thing. I don't feel like finding a spot. Do we schedule Gojis for dependent ones? Just take for addiction. I do take for addiction for Goju, Psych IT, and beer. Take for addiction means they take it after 4.5 days, which is at 90%. So I think take for addiction is definitely the way to go. Huntsman! Huntsman dead! They got him. We got the screenshot. These poor tribals. Okay, they're starting to get into melee. If they lock in, they will clean this up, but it's just too slow. Visitors. Oh, that's not a good time. Not a good time. If they can melee lock everything, they got this group. Almost need to lock in a few more. They got him. They got him. Okay, that group's dead. Awesome. Let's go kill some of these ones out in front. If they would have web phalanges, it would have been super clean. Yep. Let's kill these lancers. Let's get this one while we can. We step in. Oh, they gave up. They didn't finish him. Wow. I thought they had it. We're going to take hits from those two. Can Apocrytons raise other Apocrytons? No. Okay, whatever's over there is very slow. Step in. Okay, we took a hit. That is why I like charge lances against mechs. It's fun. All water map run. Yep. Yep, almost done. We're doing the ship reactor startup just for fun. There wasn't really much left for us to finish off. Good. Sorry, people. 44, 80, 37, 41. No kids. No kids. You'll just leave everything. We don't need any of that stuff. Visitors lived. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of idling. Where's all that deep drills and stuff? Where'd they end up? Battery, put that back. I don't have that be a load bearing. Batteries destroy conduits, which I've always thought was very strange. We have 3,000 uranium. Get some more uranium. And we have 1,200 jade, 1,200 gold. Get yet more uranium. What ending? We're just going to do the ship reactor startup. We're not going to launch into space. Just so we can play with our super fancy big toys. Our web phalanges, our charge lances, our cataphract armor, locust, our super genes. First countess name? I can't remember. Well, who is the naked Neanderthal? Who is our Neanderthal? Okay, that's already beautiful enough. You don't need to put that there. Anybody remember who it was? Let's see. That's the freezer. So it needs to look cold. We're going through all the attacks and not launching the ship. Correct. We'll just roll the credits after it. One, why would we leave the planet? Our place is amazing here. And two, it'd just be like it's trivially easy at this point. And I am ready to move on to losing again. Okay, everyone has an excellent... Oh, no. We need one more. We need one more. I thought that was the last one. We need one more excellent charge lance. We'll keep trying. Did I not queue up any there? We need to scan some more plasteel. Do we not have a billion Tinctoria? We still have 7,900 food. You get more Tinctoria. Rating lavish meals. We have stacks of other meals as well. I don't need to see this. We have 8,000 chem fuel. Water emerge raid. It's all Scythers. Good luck in the water, Scythers. We can simply walk past them. Look at this. Look at this. We're not even on Go Juice. We're not even on Go Juice. We could just walk around them. Web phalanges is pretty good. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Good baiting. It's actually doing a really important job of stalling them quite a while. That's actually super helpful. Don't get shot. Yep. Okay. Get ready for the micro. You guys ready to see how you micro this? Okay, that was it. Let me know if you need me to redo that. So, you drag a box, and you just right-click somewhere else. Oh, I was a little late. I was a little late on that one. I got caught monologuing. Very, very complex. There was a Reddit post I enjoyed reading one time where someone was like, I got attacked by 100 manhunting turtles, and they simply killed me and ran me over. And it was like, did you consider stepping backwards? I did see... I did find a video of that fight. That player who lost to the manhunting tortoises. Let me find it. What was that clip called? Yeah. Let me see if I can find the video of it. Yeah, it's... Let me see if I can... bring it up. Yeah, okay. Nope, nope, that's not it. Wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, here's the video of them getting rid of the tortoises. This is exactly what happened. That was the actual gameplay footage. just move backwards. You see the genes? Everyone has web phalanges, robust, quick steady, dark vision, unstoppable, fast wound healing, and super clotting. A bunch of people have other genes like the drug dependency genes and the various skill genes to unlock that. But those are the big ones. What's the map? The map is entirely shallow ocean water. Thank you, Lavencia. We should open the doors again. There you go. Hunter drone? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Tribal, attack immediately. Okay, charge lances are not very... It's all melee. Charge lances are not actually very good for mowing down tribals. How about a fish on deep water? No, you can't do anything on deep water. Hunter drone. Hunter drone. Oh. 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 I should have grabbed the rocket. Oh, well. Too late. No, it's not. They're slow as hell. Beep. Go take go juice. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, well. This is not exciting anyway. Go close the door. We're just going to kite them around. These are not the weapons for this fight. It's going to take forever. Go get this. We'll kill him with a Doomsday. We'll kill him with a Doomsday once the ad's over. For now, we will laser some more. We will soften him up. Do not fire at will. Okay, we gotta stall for time. Stall for time. Blue Jay is bashing on the door. Okay. Beep. Beep, you got this. No, shoot the water right there. Shoot right there, Beep. Oh, no, you hit somebody in the front. Oh, well. Siege. Where's the siege? Down to there. Okay, let's go. Rocket. Grabbing our rocket. They've got rockets. We've got rockets. Can you shoot the ground? Wow. That didn't make him flee. That wasn't enough. Go get more. Go get more rockets. Yeah, let's not risk anybody but Beep. We do it again. You guys keep shooting them. Oh, we ruined the last explosion. Okay, everybody in? Let them discuss this. Let them discuss. Stay inside, stay inside. Good, they should discuss this. Oh, I thought that was going to explode on the mall. It didn't. Oh, well. They can talk that over. Oh, what? What is that? What happened there? It went over the wall. Are we gonna get hit by more rockets? No. What is that? Wait, the tribals won? Wait, what? The tribals are winning? I guess we did Doomsday that. And there's so many tribals. Okay, give them the lasers. Okay, well that was quick. Check for children. We don't kill kids here. $51, $62, $22, $14. Go capture them. I'll get your gun. Go grab them. 39. Did they just get in a social fight? What are they doing? Is one of them a tribal and one something else? 50, 24, 37. You can do it. You can still save them. Easy. Easy save. That's what we do here. We save kids. Not how many kids did we kill with those rockets? Any rockets available? No. Oh, we have 2 anti-grains. We got to use the anti-grains. Oh. Shell. Clear all. Anti-grain. Hold fire. Copy. Paste. Hold fire. Yeah, man and woman that mortar. Can a huntsman be a kid? Yes. Would we kill that kid? Of course. Huntsman, huntswoman, hunts dog, hunts kid. We'd kill them so fast. Okay, those are ready to go. Anti-greens loaded. You can load this now. Make sure it's set to hold fire. Cool. Look out. We painted the base. We're working on painting the freezer. What? No. False positive. And we're looking to scan some plasteel in here. We have 4,300 uranium. Let's replace that. Let's finally replace this. Good food is good for mood and wedding. Attended wedding plus 20. Oh, they're not allowed to go. Okay, you guys can go outside. We need to reopen the doors. You have a pink tail. They have a pink tail. You get that uranium. No, leave all those corpses. Don't get those corpses. Don't bother. Yeah, repair it all up. How are you? We'll wait till after the next attack and then maybe go juice them. Breach raid? Okay. They have 1 pikeman, and we equal range the lancers, so that's good. Who's here and has got a turret? You throw some turrets out. Okay, step back. Step back. Just stay in a line. We're throwing the turrets out to bait fire. Step back a bit. You drop those lancers. Step down this way. Keep the turrets between us and them. Step back. We took a few lancer hits, but it's not so bad. The turret packs are, yeah, they're ridiculously good. They bait so much damage. Anybody lose anything? Like, that's already healed. We have super clotting and we have fast wound healing on everybody. It's already nothing. Nothing. We are comically strong. We haven't even used the turrets yet, right? Let's hit them up with some go juice. And then we'll set them loose. Release. Hopefully they can get off the map without dying. Oh, no! No! Okay, good. They're attacking over there. Attacking immediately, okay? We don't have any rockets left. Okay, Lewis, run. Is that your faction? No. All melee again. Wow. This is actually... we have the anti-grain, but I'd rather wait for something that prepares for a while. Because this is attack immediately. It'd be a little hard to hit them. Got worms denied. Lewis. No, Lewis. I was like, who's Lewis? Give him the lasers. Give him the lasers. Okay. Cunning micro. Move back. Do it again. Don't laser us. We can make it a little easier and throw some field turrets to the side and stuff. You swim. Swim back. Swim. Can you get a 15-minute timeout? Arc, you can have a 10-minute. That was a 3-minute. Oh, here, upgrade to 10. There you go. No. You guys need to be closer together. Don't shoot each other. There's so many that need to die. Cranking up that shooting skill. No. Step to the side first. Yeah, don't be in the line of fire. I need to step like that and over so they don't get in the line of fire. Is nobody gonna shoot salmon? These poor people. Go inside. Micro god. Yep. Very, very complex. Not a kid. Not a kid. Now we check for children. This is the real RimWorld. $24.52. Shoot first, check second. Thank you. Yes. Okay, the paint's coming in well. Let's paint the rest of this blue. Yep, the floor. Now we need to make this false sterile floor. Get some false sterile floor in. Think the children were annihilated? Oh, we'll use the anti-grain if they prepare for a while, tribal. That would be very satisfying. We're doing it! We don't even need the kill box anymore. We can just go out there and kill them in the water. Actually amazing how few kids have been not saved. Wow. I assume you mean that you're impressed with how many we have saved. That's what I'm going to choose to believe you meant to say. Or that is the meaning. Where's the hospital? Why would we make a hospital? There's the hospital. Hospital's even lower than a freezer. Yeah, paint. We need more paint. Base is finally somewhat organized. Yep, siege! They want to besiege the colony. Oh my god, beep. Beep. This is it. Beep, get over here. Hold fire. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they stop right there. I'm gonna... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No? Okay, down here. Beep. You may fire at will, Beep. Let's get nice and zoomed in. Oh yeah, that was the hit. That was the hit. Well done, well done. Oh yeah, it was a good fight. Tough fight. With Unnatural Darkness, can you just wait it out? Yes. Yes, you can wait out the Unnatural Darkness with the Noctilith event. It lasts, if you go to mortalsmurf.com, on the infographics, there's anomaly infographics. I believe it should tell the time. If not, it should be on the wiki. It's something like 10 to 12 days. I can't remember it. And you should get like 2 or 3 random Noctil attacks. Something like that. The low shield, it's only for ground attacks. It's not for high attacks. But that was good. that was really good. Okay, we're not quite halfway done. Thank you, Diggs by Dog. Entity escape. Okay, well that's gonna be unfortunate for them. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. That's it. It was just one. That was anticlimactic. There's a low shield out there. We've got a bunch of low shields. 2 low shields. Rip those 2. Come do that real quick. Come get that stuff. Any cool stuff down here? No. Oh, they actually may have popped. May not have popped it. Okay, they're good. We can build a spaceship, but not a nuclear weapon. Yep. Oh, we're on nearby. Prepare for a while. Mechs? Ooh. Yeah, let's not shoot at that one with lances. Let's not. Let's let the turrets do that one. Oh. Hell. Let's do it again. We can wipe out, like, most of them. We need to make sure it lands on the map. Yeah, do that. Into the ocean. $23 Lancers down. 3 Legionaries, 3 Tesserods. Oh, that was good. Okay, let's get you 2 here. You 2 here. Yeah, get over there. Get over there. Get over here. You get in there. How busted are the survivors? Some of them are chugging. Some of them are chugging. That one doesn't have a gun. His arms got blown off. One arm, one leg. Yeah, they're like sort of half there. That's a 50% raid. Oh, perfect. Perfect amount of space is calculated. Calculated. They've been disarmed. Yep. . Let's get you grabbing that EMP real quick. And hell, you grab that one too. Hey, can you guys off time throw these EMPs, hopefully? Yeah, perfect. I want him to throw at different times. Oh, that was unfortunate. Perfect. Perfect. They're right in the middle. Fire assist. Fire assist. Oh, that one got flattened. Good firing assist. Didn't really need it, but it felt good. Okay, just go outside and shoot him. Don't even... Just can hear their screams. We got him. Well done. Yeah, go over here and grab those low shields. We don't need any of that stuff. We don't need any of that. We got tons of all drugs. Repair it up. We're painting the kitchen false sterile floor. We are at about to be the halfway point. Good times. We're just like smashing anthills at this point. Stepping on ants. No pollution. We've not accepted any pollution yet. Why do we start now? No. Come get the low shield. I'll get the next person to get that low shield. We don't need the clothing. Just get the low shield. Yeah, get the low shield. Okay, can somebody get the ambrosia? Good. And that's it. We don't need to come out here and do any more. Okay, low shields acquired. Go up to like 6 turret packs. Yeah, have way more turret packs than this. Have them ready. Just in case we need to throw like 1,000 of them or whatever. There you go. The shallow ocean water is going to be filled with corpses. Maybe. Okay, that room's done. What other things do we paint? Excuse me, I'm carpeting, okay? We're interior decorating. Do you mind attacking immediately? Jerks. Just come out here and shoot them. It is on hold fire. Yep. Good. Okay, we may have to step inside and use the turrets, but for now, let's just go blast stuff. Oh my god. Slight advantage to us. Okay, one group down. Well, let's come get this one. No. Shoot this way. Okay, step back a bit. Okay, they're shooting back. No taking shots. Step actually significantly back. There we go. Use our range. Throw in our turret. Okay, they're gonna break in a bit. Okay, one last group. Oh, they're bashing doors. Can we please stop that? Stop them from bashing. Step back. Turret. Turret. Step back. Yeah, don't let them break in. Let's finish the rest off. Good work, turret. One made it in. I was gonna hit him with the turret. I figured we'd turn on the turret for that guy. Okay, good work. 47, 45, 59. 17. Tandem. Tandem. 18. 47. We got it. We mean see the kid. We're saving kids. Look, we're saving a kid. Kid. Getting saved. That was a false positive. Yeah, they're... Wow, that kid has seen some stuff. Convert. Convert. Kid save. Thank you, Changa. Thank you. Yeah, they're going to be okay. Infection. Yep, somebody go tend them. No, use medicine. It's a kid. Use fancy medicine. Workshop. Let's paint the floor purple. Yeah, right where it's visible. You do that first. Please leave. Don't get killed. Can we just dismiss them? Yeah, just go away. Uh-oh. Oh, don't fall on top of us. Good. Attacking immediately, breachers. I think that's a tribe. So, yeah, it's a piece of cake. Just walk outside and shoot them. I want to see if I can do this. Let's see if we can beat this with mortars. For no other reason than it sounds fun. Okay. We didn't need to hit that guy. You start aiming here. More mortars, please. There we go. Let's aim here. Good hit. Okay, that was not a kid. They clearly had a big beard. Okay, they're not bashing yet. Okay, that's a warning shot. Good hits. They're trying to break in. Okay, nicked them. Yeah, aim right there, I guess. They're still working on breaking in. Good hit. Oh, that was devastating. Almost. Oh, yes. Okay, they're getting in. That was a perfect hit. Okay, we need to go finish them off. Okay. Okay, we tried. That was good. Where's the other mortar shell bill? Yeah, we had nearly finished them off. No, no bashing the doors. Hey, do you guys mind? Okay. Go make this real quick. We don't have a lot of plasteel. Uranium auto door. Work on that. Okay, back up. Oh, that's cool. I like it. We get any uniques from fishing? I don't think so. We've gotten a lot of rare catches, but I don't think we got any unique weapons. You guys mind? They mined right through our wall. Yep. Plenty mech bodies. Not worth it to haul them. What would we... We have 5,000 steel. I mean, it'd be nice to get the plasteel, but it doesn't really matter. What's our wealth? It's literally right there. We don't really even need the plasteel. We can make uranium walls. Do we run out of shells for food? Maybe. It's okay. It's fine. If the food goes bad here, that just means we cook more food and grow more food. The game's over in 6 days. Turn that off. We don't really need to do anything. We can laser beam whatever shows up. Oh, Darlie, you can stop. Good work. Somebody else can do this for a second. Uh-oh. It's not falling on top of us. That's all that matters. Another breach raid. Okay, let's just go out there and shoot them. Another tribal breach raid. Yep. We did befriend the one Outlander faction, so that's helping. Plan for next run? Nope. A few ideas, but nothing certain. Okay, step back. Where's the breacher? Is it down there? One breacher's up there. Okay, just step back. Step back again. Give them the lasers. Look, they're very confused. They're just getting beamed down. What are they? Those poor people. 49, 26, 39, 17. Okay, hit these two with Go Juice. Not that one. Hit this one with Go Juice. And release. It's funny how they formed a semicircle. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're doing it. I think maybe they're trying to stay out of the turret line of sight. Doesn't make sense. Turn that off. Clean this up. That wasn't actually their line of sight, so I don't really know. Okay, somebody tended them. You are over it. Let's hit you up with tea for that addiction, then Go Juice, then we'll let you go. Charger lance range? I don't think they care about weapon range, so I don't really know. Okay, how are you doing? Moving 49, that's not bad. Let's hit you up with Go Juice. T-Toller are not going to be happy. That's fine. That's a them problem. I want to make sure the kid gets off the map. Oh, crap. Prepare for a while, then attack. Scythers. This has been super easy so far. Not that anything is particularly scary. Only center drops. Yeah, it's all of them. Okay, step in. Blast them down. Just give them the lasers. Uh-oh, more attacks? Friendlies? Great. I was just thinking we really could use some help. Okay, step back. Wow. We need to make sure we don't annihilate them. The friendlies, I mean. Okay. Thank you for showing up. You guys can hang out. We'll release them. They're on Go Juice. Please go cremate that and haul that. Nice of them to show up. Plasteel! We got some! Perfect. Go get that. Just leave the bonsai pot there. We don't need to get all of it. Big friendly group. Yep. The summon friendlies are always tiny, but big friendlies come the same size as raids. We could heal some of them. Any of them kids? No kids. And I don't care about the goodwill. You're done. We were once a humble fishing dock. Yep. Okay, we've got more paint. What do we paint next? Over here, let's go with... You just do a blue square right there. That sounds good. And we'll mark some danger flooring over here. I probably should remove that bridge. There we go. Look how cool the base is! We need a welcome color. Yeah. Green is very welcoming. Oh, we can roll out the red carpet. We will literally roll out the red carpet. Fine red carpet. And you start doing fine red carpet. They're fighting. Okay. How much more cloth do we have? 1,200. We got more red carpet. Roll it out. Got to be welcoming. Yeah, the lack of flammable floors has been disappointing. Good thing we're going with the carpet. Fine carpet. A trader to buy weapons and we could dump everything here. I'd be too lazy to go through the menu. Almost there. 5 days remaining. At least 3 more attacks. At least 3. Oh. Connect. There you go. We can start getting plasteel now. Now, let's not walk over any bodies to get mech corpses. Oh, there's plasteel here. Okay. Come get this. What are we researching? It picks randomly. Or it picks whatever's cheapest. So, I don't know. Otherwise they'd be idling. Oh, we need some more green for the altar room. Good call. We'll make this moss green to be different. And it can have gold flooring. Yeah, there we go. I'm using a mod for, I'm using, it is called Research Whatever. And it also lets me change the research pop-up. Instead of a pop-up covering the screen, it sends a letter. That's what I really like. No more in the middle of a fight on NoPause, just some stupid pointless research screen pop up. Like, I'm trying not to die. Please get literally pop-ups in RimWorld. So I mostly use it for the prevent pop-ups. But it also has a thing where you can just tell it to research whatever. So it just picks whatever's cheapest, and it researches it. Yeah, the letter part, you have to click on research whatever and right-click, and you change it to default, which is the pop-up, letter, a notice, which is the white thing there, or just mute it and have nothing. And it's getting better. And we'll paint that green too. At the minutia mod, block unwanted minutia, it has tons and tons and it menu options, mod options, and in it you can block like pretty much any message or letter. How many art people do we have? Like 2? 2? So I'm not using it right now, but I used block one unwanted minutia for the Fog of War silent raids. But if there's any alerts you find annoying, like the whatever's deteriorated, you can use block unwanted minutia to turn off the, like, this is deteriorated pop-ups. We still have 80 dye. Let's paint these walls purple. We'll do that. And we'll go around this in bright blue. And across there. Whose bedroom's the 1x3? It's an ascetic room, but our ascetic got in a relationship. So we prepared for an ascetic, and then they got married. Ascetics like awful rooms. We made them an awful room. Attacking immediately breachers. That's a scary one. That's a scary raid. They can sleep on the floor. I mean, they're married. They're sleeping with their partner. They've got Doomsdays. Step back. Breachers from the other side, too. That sucks. Okay. Tanked. They're out of rockets. They're out of rockets. Step forward. Do I have an air low shield? I do. Pop. Just step back. Where's one more? Let's go. Just in time. Guys throwing Molotovs into the ocean. Yep. Now come this way. Don't have time to take Go Juice. Don't really need it. We are very fast. You. Killadrix has another one. No. Hit the freaking thing. Okay, we dropped it. Where's the timer? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Back up. That was a little slow. Okay, it popped open. It's all centipedes. We can just blast them, I think. Good. Turrets doing their job. Give them the lasers. Lasers. Stop, stop. Too close, too close. Get back. Little late. That's okay, they got him. We took a couple hits, it's okay. Double breach raid. That's a tough one. Come do this right away. Already done. Already back up. Well done. Barry's going bad, doesn't matter. Good stuff. Not a kid. That was a good one. Low shield. They're being worn. Oh, there's 2 more out here. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Good. People have more low shields on. Excellent. No, we don't have mental breaks. We take drugs. Three and a half days remaining. And we'll come bring these in. We don't need to go do anything else here. Low shield's pretty good. Piano. And it popped up as a letter, and then it just picked something. Start a new research gun link. I don't really care what they research. We can just turn these off. You guys can stop doing that busy work. Do some other busy work. Almost there! Everyone needs a gun link. I think we'll go with the cataphract armor, cataphract helmets. I think we'll go with the cataphract helmets. We don't miss that much. There's a masterwork charge lance nobody's using. You go to masterwork, and that means you can go to excellent, and we are at excellent or above now. Terrific. Everybody has excellent or above. Haven't been any center drops or scatter drops, which is nice. But it did help that we allied this faction, so there's only the pirates. Only the burglars could land on top of us. How is our carpet doing? We still have more carpet we can do. Anywhere we want a carpet? We can put the cool... We've got all these cool carpet rug things. You give one of them... I love the rustic rugs. You put the rustic rugs. Yeah, get some rugs under these things. Nice. And we need one here. Rug bean! Hello! Some rugs, I say. Yes, yes. Good timing. Okay, they're painting stuff. Artist. You guys should do art. You don't need to... Where's the art people? Yeah, you don't need to do other stuff. You just need to do art. Baisu! Hello, welcome in. We are finishing up our water world map. Good to see you. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with just 50 wood, and we spent years fishing from our dock on a wooden bridge. And now we have a giant base. We're doing the ship reactor just to end it. We've got super high quality gear. We got crazy jeans. We have webbed phalanges. We fly on the water. Things are going great. Good to see you. What were you up to today? Baisu is from the French Rumor community, where I steal lots of their good ideas. And then I repeat them to all of you here, and we all pretend I came up with them. Oh, please, please don't be here and die. You can just go. It's fine. And here. We're down to 800 cloth. We need some more carpet somewhere. Carpet the workshop just sounds wrong. You need to... Okay, we'll carpet in here. Gold carpet. There we go. Better. Water's looking a bit dirty. Not sure what you mean. No idea what you mean. Breachers, tribal. Let's just go out there and shoot them real quick. Good luck with that. Leon, hello. We can finish these guys off. Throw a turret. Throw a couple turrets. They're actually closing in a bit. Let's not take too many hits. Pretty unfair. They walk so slow in the water. And we have web phalanges, so we go so fast. 52, 48, 24. All good. 2.4 days remaining. It was a tough fight. Tough fight. Uh-oh. Transport pod, mechs. It's all centipede? No. Okay. Stay inside. Let's start mortaring. Can we hit? There, perfect. Fire. Okay, they're firing. Is the door open? Hold on. Red carpets rolled out. Turn on the turrets. And we'll watch these mortars land. Good hits. It takes like 30 mortar hits to kill a centipede. But we might as well start chewing through Apocryton, reses, and stuff. We have plenty of mortar shells. Oh, that was a great hit. Another good one. Oh, when they res, they just attack. We'll have to kill that guy. Forgot about that. Nice. Just turn some of these on. And stay safe. Don't go into that. And we have expanded this. There we go. And we've expanded that. Perfect. You guys can stop. Hold fire. Hold fire. We need half our squad over here. Half our squad here. It's okay. Okay, it might not be okay. Somebody got lasered. It's okay. Can we get you two to go over there? Get you two on the front. He lost his arms. Very silly. Apocryton, what are they doing over there? Are they going for a powered turret? Is it one of the powered turrets? Good. Okay, turn on fire assist. Slug turret fire assist on. Oh, they got annihilated. Oh, the slug turrets. That is very satisfying. Plenty of ammo left. Hit some yayo. Don't freak out. Okay, you can stop. We're good. Ow. Fire assist back on. Perfect. We can just walk out here and shoot him. Finish him off. Perfect. Turn this off. Hold fire. No red dots. That someone pinked. That's not a red dot. Clean all that up. 1.9 days remaining. Possibly one more attack. Unfortunately. That's it. So far, so good. An expansive construction. No, thank you. We are finishing up. The base looks so cool now. Look how fancy it is. Yeah, research whatever. We still have a bit of cloth and a bit of paint. I'm tired of painting stuff. Easy run, never worried. Other than our 8th attempt. Jake Quarters, thank you for the positive support. Research finished. Electro harvester. Cool. Cool. All those microplastics now contaminating the water and the mechs too. Yep. First attempt you watch, so it's the first try in your book. Good wisdom. I am gonna stand and stretch for one last second. Hopefully a raid doesn't come while I'm standing up. I'll be back in a little bit. And then we will finish the run. See you guys in a little. Uh-oh, brakes canceled. Sorry. Prepare for a while, then attack. Excellent. Everybody come inside. They're gonna prepare for a while. We can just bomb them. Everybody on the mortars. Mortar up. Hold fire. Good work. Oh no, they will prepare and then back to the break. Yep. Can I click the ground? I really want to hit the ground in the middle there. Got some. Okay. Let's get the camera right there. Listen to the rain of mortars. Oh, those are good. Oh. That one was a little off-center. We can fire a few more. Okay. Hold. Fire. Mortars. Good hits. Almost. Good hit. Don't make me actually fight this. Okay. Over. In here. Over. Here. Oh, you need to turn this on. You don't need to turn that on. You don't need to turn that on. It'll be fine. Roll out the red carpet. Bring them in. We really could have just walked outside and shot them. Yeah, just everybody in position. Oh, some door bashing. Oh, crap. Let me go up there and stop this. You have some construction. Who's got better construction? You get up here. Okay, it's fine. What are they doing? They're still walking through. Okay. It's fine. Go back in. They're going to shoot at... Oh, they're shooting at these powered turrets. That's great. That's great. You guys go finish off that group, and you guys come finish off these groups. Good stuff. And don't let them bash all the doors. He bashed in. Okay. 23, 33, 41, 32. Those mortars did some serious work. We need to make this right away. Can you work on that right away? Could have made those plasteel or whatever, but that's okay. It's okay. There are 1.2 days remaining. Great work. We have done it. That's a false positive. False. That wasn't real. Doesn't count. What is that? Stop it. Okay, we're all good. One last... I wish we had a stat of how many bonsais we cut. We wild. More charge lances. Yeah, clean up the corpses, somebody. Can we get a waster to do that? Yeah, go clean that up. Beautiful! 22 hours remaining. What's their harvesting stat? Beep is 0 plants. They've been a hussar their whole life with awful plant skills, so they haven't really done any plant work. Good work, Darlie. You can stop, and we'll bring in somebody else to come cremate for a bit. Good. Let's do some quick one last little painting.
What are you going to do after this run?
Don't know. Thank you very much for subscribing, Purposeful Porpoise. 31 months. We don't really do planning ahead. We might do baby transport pods. I might do 500% Rimian ship style. I don't know. I'll get some sleep, that's for sure. Okay, one last siege. Are the bonsais better than fiber corn in hydroponics? I don't think so, but I'd rather have other things in the hydroponics. Yeah, the idea of the bonsais, no power needed. For the longest time, our only choice was bonsais. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, they just all kind of went long. I don't think we have any rockets left. Bring another volley. Oh, that was great. That was great. That was good. Just don't hold fire. Just everybody stay inside. Let the turrets do some work. Sorry. You're still shooting at them. They're downed. That's like literal war crimes. Literal war crimes. We are gonna need. They're gonna have low shields. one walked in and got blasted. Okay, please stop punching the door. You guys mind? Are you really gonna try and run through this? What is this nonsense? Oh! Oh, we just killed Shazam! We killed somebody at the last second. One shot in the torso. Whoops. I forgot to turn off the big guns. Poor Scout Sam. That's great. Poor Scout Sam. All because I wanted the turrets to have one last opportunity. Okay, we'll do a funeral in wood in here for Scalzam. It's gotta be wood. Crazy there's anything left of him. There's a big hole in the middle. It did 41.3 damage. Not enough jade? Oh, we have 1200 jade, but we should do it in wood. Wood is right. Just rub some dirt on it and they'll be fine. Scalzam, fast learner, fast walker. That's one of the kids we raised up. It has been a beautiful long journey. Many people have been lost along the way, including our starting colonist, who ate raw fish on a wooden dock for over a decade. We come together to honor the fallen, to show off our cool painted clothes, our false gold flooring. And that was a great speech. We have done it. We have done it. 6 hours remaining. Great work, everyone. And it ended with the death of one of our own kids. Yep. Good times, right? Thank you for the positive support. Four hours. You guys can go make that stuff. It doesn't really matter. Forgot to hold fire. We opened the door and they were eager. After that fight, one guy walked in, got shot. I thought it was over and silly. How naive I was. The reactor has started up. I am calling it a day here. I am calling this run complete. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Done. I give it a 50-50 chance I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what I do. I probably do random naked brutalities for fun. But this was great fun. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. This was great fun. A great run. Thank you all for being here and being awesome. You guys all make this tons of fun. We will roll the credits. Victory! The game is over as far as we're concerned. Current colonists: Beep, Ball, 6777, Killadrix, Megabussy, Herbert, Spicy Pickle Cult, Sunzay, Solo, Novel, Imoniaki, Bogdan, Manda Panda, Nashara, Darley, Liz Luvencia, Leadtooth, Gushtard, and Flying Fungi. In memory of White Sharky, Funkungle, Senior Cruise, Silly Smilly, Big Tuna, Damalise, Bernie, Rue, Vasilo, Luvencia, Ursula, Rock Checker, Vbok, Lonely Fighter, Kevin Kosnix, and Shalzam. Good times were had. I am off to get some food and watch the Eagles game. Thank you again. 50-50 chance I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day.